Hey, how do I get Arc? Whatchamacallit? I will have to get that on PlayStation or Xbox, right? Arc Raiders. Yeah, but I would need free whatchamacallit space to put that on, right? Yeah, I don't want it on my like stored on my computer, maybe the a hard drive or something, or something else. Yeah, try to figure out if you could research that for me. I appreciate it. Hey, the volume, Zim Zim, what's up with the volume, baby? Oh, the game ain't working. Oh, it looked like the game ain't working, man. Like it froze. You see that? How do I get back out? That's real interesting, bro. Hey, what's up with you, AB, man? What's good, Kenya? What's good, man? Oh, you left your game at home? Oh man. Yeah, AB, let's get on, man. Okay, I'll be here tomorrow as well, Kenya. I'm gonna try and get on early though. I'm gonna probably get in at probably about from 10, and then I'm gonna try and do the night shift as well. I'm trying to shift it over to where I'm doing like the 10 to maybe 3 in the mornings or something like that. Hey, what's up, Moose? What up with you, man? Hey, Canopolis, what's good? I'm not live on TikTok. What do you mean? Yeah, I'm on TikTok now. I'm talking to people on TikTok right now, Canopolis. What's up, Jeremiah? I'm hanging in there. What's good with everybody, man? How y'all doing today? Yeah, AB, you online? Okay, yeah, invite me. Hope everybody's having a great day, man. It's a little rainy out there today, man. Goddamn school bus turned over, you know what I'm saying, out here in Durham, man. Motherfuckers got them kids in the car, in the bus, man. They be driving like 50 and 60, man, trying to hit them, steep curves. One turned over, unfortunately. The good thing is that nobody was killed. Bad thing is that everybody went to the hospital, you know. So makes you appreciate not being in school no more. Damn drivers don't know how to drive, bro. All right, who you going with? What's their rating? What's K State rating? I might have to get what is their rating? Oh, 86. God damn, 84. You know who I'm going to get. I'm not, yeah, see, 87, 84. I'm going to get my boys. I think they're 84 if I'm not mistaken. We can't allow you to do that to us, AB. Now they're 86, 82 overall. God damn. I was gonna put it on. Let me see. How they gonna have an 87 offense but an 84 defense? That's crazy. Mm. And Michigan is serious, boy. You ain't getting nothing off on them, boy. No, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. All right, I'm going with Illinois. We're going Illy. What you say? Oh yeah, it's rainy, man. It's one of those sleep in days. You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, no, Canopolis. Yeah, I know it's slow, man. You know what I'm saying? What's up, Dad? What's good with you, man? How's everything, man? You still got that Hellcat, man? He said, "Yo, Lonzy." Yeah, that's my folks, man. AJ, you got next. You got it next, AJ, man. Oh, you too, AB. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, absolutely, man.
Anything can happen when you kick off after dark. Welcome everyone to the home of the Kansas State Wildcats.
Hey, Ken, when did you get good at Ohio State, man? When did you be that good, man? How did you become that good in Ohio, using Ohio State like that, man? You've been doing some late night. You've been doing some late night studying, huh? What's up, Jeremiah? Yeah, I got AJ, and then I'll get you next if that's cool. You know what I'm saying? I seen them on here, so I'll get you next, man. You know what I'm saying? I get you after AJ.
Illinois about to kick it away to get things started.
I'm trying not to lose today. You know what I'm saying?
And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return.
I'm trying to figure out when Kenyon all of a sudden became a motherfucking master with Ohio State. I wanted to ask you that question. I forgot to ask you.
Two running backs alongside the quarterback. DB's locked up tight on the receivers. That's caught. It's Brown. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first.
Well, that was a weird one because I think running back screen was called, but the quarterback just saw an open receiver downfield and said to himself, hey, I got an open guy. I'm just going to take it.
Yeah.
Second down coming up.
Mm-hmm.
Out of the gun, the inside give.
All right, good run.
And they'll get it
Thanks,
to the
bud.
39-yard line.
Hey, you want to turn this up, Zim? I can't even hear hardly, man. This is like kind of low for me, bro.
Early in drives, getting
Thank you.
that kind of yardage keeps you
Yeah.
ahead of the chains.
Yeah, there we go.
They'll snap it from the 39.
Okay, all right.
First
Thanks a
and
lot.
10. Defense showing blitz. Will they bail out of it? Gives it on the option.
He tried it. Yeah, he tried it.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
It's a foul on the play. Sometimes the ball just bounces your way.
Man, we boy.
Third and long from the 42. If they can get some of it, it might give them a chance to go for it on fourth down. Johnson wants to throw it. Grabbed in the middle. It's Brown.
Good throw.
They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a first down.
Well, we know this guy is special, and because of that, his quarterback is looking to him on critical down and distances. There on that third down, there was no question. It wouldn't have mattered if he was single covered, double covered, man zone. That's where he was going with it, and the big-time playmaker outside picks up the first.
The Wildcats have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's second and a mile. Here comes the heat. Sets up the screen. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short game there.
Yeah, we was trying to get him.
To cover for the first down. The seventh play of this opening drive will be a third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Unloads to the wideout.
Oh, come on.
That'll be enough for the first down as they mark it down.
Come on.
Yard line. And the Wildcats come to the line with a new set of downs. We'll see if this offensive line is ready for the blitz. Now sliding to his left. Got it inside.
What's that, number 10? Number 10, what was that?
One of the things that makes this quarterback so dangerous is how accurate he can be when he's on the run. And he's a guy that's looking to throw. He's not looking to take off himself. Showed you that accuracy on that play to get the first.
Fires into the end zone. Touchdown, Kansas State. Quick strike through.
That 87 offense is a mess.
You love as a head coach to watch your offense take the field and establish a rhythm and consistency the way they did there. Everything they dialed up was working to perfection. They go 10 plays on the opening drive and cap it off with a touchdown.
Setting up for the extra point.
Way to get it, man.
Score of the game. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0.
That's my only gripe, man. It's like when they doing these slants, especially the outside slants, man. The way they position them, even if when you select that option.
On the run from inside his own 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22.
Hey, Rick, I need you to act like that online, Jig. I need you to act like that online. Be yourself.
Back to pass, it's Altmaier. Quarterback strolling away from Heat. Got his man all by himself. They bring him down.
That's what I'm talking about. He hiding somewhere, Kenyon. You know, he hiding somewhere, man. You know, he trying to get his game together, man. You know, he want to present himself properly before he steps into the arena. You know what I'm saying? He's seen things, man, that he shouldn't have seen, man. You know.
To the ground with the back. Got enough for the first, and he's still going. Oh, he's getting ahead of Steve.
He's seen things, Ken, man. I changed him, man. Turned him for a boy. I turned him from a boy to a man. You know what I'm saying? What you say, Dev? I didn't see what you said. Let me pull it back some. What did you say, Dev? I didn't see what you say, my G. Hey, what did you say, Dev? I didn't see what you said.
And they did tack on the extra point. Only took 2 plays to find the end zone on that drive, and gashing them on the touchdown run finished it off.
No, I didn't see what you said, Dev. You might have to retype or rewrite that, man. Man, did y'all see that Cleveland game, man? Like, what's going on, man? Y'all think they trying to set up Shedeur, man? They were giving the rookie to run the motherfucking ball like he was Walter Payton up in that motherfucker, man. I mean, the boy all right, but he ain't no damn Walter Payton. What the fuck going on, man? Hey, what is going on? They got that boy out there touching that ball like he Walter Payton now. Man, like his name's Sweetness or something, man. That man ain't got this. Man, I was like, yo.
Absolutely nowhere. Sometimes you just need a dude to show up and make a play.
I think Kevin Stefanski was upset when Shedeur got that throw touchdown. Once he got that throw touchdown, Kevin Stefanski turned into that dude from Billy. You know, that motherfucker from Nebraska. You know. He turned into a dude from Nebraska on him up, man. He's like, nah, we don't like that, man. They made certain hand that motherfucker off and it was cold out there. They wait till his hands started freezing and shit. Oh, they waited till. Hey, what's up, Devin, man? I tried to reach out to you, my G. I seen that you was playing that Madden. I got 2 people ahead of you, man. You know, I got AJ, and then I got Jeremiah, and then I got you after, if you like, man. Yeah, but I tried to reach out to you. I hit you twice, but I seen that you was on Madden, man. Getting your Madden on, I see. Hey, how you doing today, by the way, man? Yeah, man, I'm just discussing how disappointed I was in Cleveland, man. You know, and it just it makes me so mad because the defense don't deserve that, man. You see how them boys was out there, man, working, man. They were working to get stops out there, and Kevin Stefanski and that damn offensive coordinator full of shit, man. Them boys full of shit. Let me throw that. Them boys are full of shit. If I ain't seen a person full of shit, man, swear to God, I ain't never. I think they ran that ball like 30-something times. You know. Oh, hell. That shit made me mad, man. I was fighting myself, trying to determining whether I'm gonna click the game off or stay watching them up, man. That's how disappointed I was. And then you see how they, you know, Shador got all tied up, and then they let that little Mark Gabriel came in. You know, one play they allowed him to throw them off. I said, look at this shady shit here, man. This shit shady. These folks shady in a motherfucker, boy. Shady as hell, boy. I was like, man, these folks shady as hell, man. Shador got to get the hell up out of there. And then you see Jerry Jeudy with his old, man, that's a buster for you, man. I'm so glad that Steve Smith Sr. said what he said about him, how he's an average wide receiver, man. Like, man, you going to wait. You know what I'm saying? You couldn't wait till you get in the locker room. You're going to show him out in front of camera and shit. You know what I'm saying? He didn't do that shit to Gabriel. He didn't do that shit to Gabriel. He didn't do it to Russell Wilson when he played with him in Denver. You know what I'm saying? Just almost dirty ass, man.
He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Fires to the right. Makes the grab. He's got him first down.
Just old Mark, man. That's a Mark, man. You know what I'm saying? And you can tell he was hating because I don't know if y'all caught. I don't know if y'all caught the like when Shador, they were the reporters before Shador got in the game. You know what I'm saying? The reporters was asking Jerry Jeudy, man, about, you know, him playing with Shador. He was giving them one-word answers and shit. You know what I'm saying? And I was like, you know, I didn't think nothing of it until now. I'm like, oh, this a hate motherfucker. This motherfucker hating strong, boy. You know? Turn my stomach. I said, man, where Bucky at, man, when you need Bucky, man? Bucky would have, boy, set him straight. Okay, I got you, Devin. Yeah, that's what I thought, Dev. He said the backup come in for a play. They usually run, yeah, not pass, right. Yeah, right. Not if your name is Gabriel. You know what I'm saying? Not if your name Gabriel. I like the way Shador came in and pat that motherfucker and say, hey, man, you got to go. you got to get out of here, buddy. You know? And you got all these dudes be talking all that crazy shit like, oh, you know, I've seen enough of Shador, you know, put Gabriel back in. Man, come on, man. They had that man contained. They wouldn't even allow him to throw the goddamn ball. Tail up out of here. And then he threw it to Jerry Jeudy. Remember the pass he threw to Jerry Jeudy? And then you got people on Twitter talking about he overthrew Jerry Jeudy. And, man, anybody who played football can see Jerry Jeudy weak ass. He slowed down, you know what I'm saying, and then didn't run full speed. Any person with, man, Stevie Wonder seen that shit, man. And wonder why Shador ain't throwing to him. I wouldn't throw to your punk. Man, that had me so tight, boy. I'm like, damn, this motherfucker's trying to sabotage this dude, man. I'm like, damn, they trying to sabotage Shador for sure. And then they try to run the ball 2 times on the fourth and couldn't even get motion. I was like, boy, these coaches are horrible shit. I thought they were going to do, you know what I'm saying? They were going to fake it and then have Shador, you know what I'm saying, run it. Or you know what I'm saying?
Between the two of them, because you know the ball is going to be in the air a long time. You can't throw it late. It's going to get picked. That time, really nice job getting it out
do something creative. They ain't do nothing. There was no creativity. You know what I'm saying? They were just straight up, hard-nosed football like the motherfucking running back was Walter Payton. I was like, this motherfucker ain't Barry Sanders. He ain't even Emmitt Smith, motherfucker. He was getting some yards, but shit, he wasn't getting the yards that mattered.
Working well behind the sticks on second down.
God damn.
Johnson looking to throw.
That shit wasn't on Shedeur, man. That was on that weak-ass coaching staff, man. And that damn dry motherfucking offensive coordinator with his old dusty dry plays he calling up, man. Them damn plays was drying them up, man.
And the Wildcats will snap it on 1st and 10. Trying to set up the screen. And that did not work.
What you say, Dev? He said he threw a hospital ball to Jenkins, a check down only thing he good for. Yeah, man. Yeah, he bogus as hell, man. But that's what they were giving, trying to give Shedeur all game. Check down throws and shit. You know what I'm saying? You say he didn't even try to catch it or even make it look like it was over. Yeah. You know it wasn't overthrown because you see the ball pass his head. He put his hands up. That ball caught, B. If he ran fast, he put his hands up. That ball caught, man. And that's the reason why Shedeur stopped fucking throwing his way. And can you blame him? Hell no. Shedeur better than me, man, because I've been like, man, listen, we got to go into the back of this room, man. I'll put my hands and feet on you, man.
Downfield like they did right there, but give the defense credit, forcing an incompletion.
What's up, red car guy? Yeah, I got like a few people ahead of you, my G. You know what I'm saying? It'd be more than a pleasure to play you. You know what I'm saying? Absolutely. Oh man, he slows down on my guy and then speed up. That's bogus as hell, and they allow that. But yeah, I got this guy AJ, I got Jeremiah, then I got Southside or Devon, and then you'll be the fourth guy if that's all right with you. You know what I'm saying? If you can wait, by all means, we can get it popping.
Yeah, it's critical, David. And listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
That was so wrong on so many levels. How they allow? See, I don't understand this game. Like if he stops, there's no way he should be able to even make that catch. But yeah, man, that Cleveland was too much drama for 1 month. You know what I'm saying? Sunday game, man. And then on top of that, to make matters even worse, Gabriel's girl gets online wishing Shedeur would lose. You know what I'm saying? Talking about the building wants Gabriel back in the motherfucking game. I said, man, I don't know what game she watching. Nobody want motherfucking Gabriel back in the game.
Dropping back, it's Altmaier. The sweet feet buy a little time. It's complete to the right. There he goes.
I was like, nobody want that mark in the game, and he's not a bad quarterback, and I'm not gonna make it seem like he a bad quarterback, but I'm like, damn, you know what I'm saying? He ain't no good quarterback either, goddammit. You can't get more average than that, motherfucker, man. You know? No excitement, none of that shit.
You might want to think about airing it out a little bit.
Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Back to pass. It's complete to the left.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run.
I was like, damn, this is a straight up soap opera, man. Was it taking place up in this motherfucker?
We got a timeout late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break.
Okay, what's up with 7, man? Man, man, come on, man.
He's looking to to the right. It's caught downfield.
Motherfucking, did you see 7 glitches way into some shit?
Before they get him out of bounds, and this offense is
Hey, what's up, Jordan? It says if that was Shiloh or Bucky saying that, you know, they will be releasing or benching shit. Yeah, man. You know what I'm saying? That shit was crazy what I was hearing from that girl mouth, man. They on the same team and you wish the muff on. Like, what the f is this about?
first down. Catch in the middle. It's Arkin. And he'll pick up the first
I mean, on the same team, B.
on that tackle.
If Shador fails, that means your team lose.
Game here late in the first half.
That shit crazy. Yeah, Jordan, that it was just, that shit was so pathetic, man. You know what I'm saying? And then for Stefanski to defend Jerry Jeudy against Shador Thomas, you know, he's playing with passion. This passion. Like, are we the only motherfuckers watching this game?
He's got his man. That completion will take it close to the 5.
You know, are we the only motherfucker watching the game, man?
Wants to go up top. Now improvising. And he waltzes in for the score.
You know?
Touchdown.
You like, we the only motherfucker watching the game. You know what I'm saying? Jerry Jeudy dropping the ball. Just the game prior. This man, the motherfucker was skipping down the field with a live, active ball in his motherfucking hand, man, with no regard of any defender behind him or anything like that. And this dude is supposed to be somewhat of a veteran, man.
Here in the first half. Stay tuned. Second half, not too far.
You don't know what to do. Run the ball out of bounds then, man.
Kansas State will kick it off to start things.
That shit was crazy to me. And to defend that old busted mouth, man, defend that shit is crazy as a coach.
With the return.
I've been like, man, Jeudy was out of pocket with that shit, man. He got to learn how to catch some shit before he ever, you know what I'm saying, want to be able to be upset. Learn to catch, motherfucker, first. And then on top of that, y'all know motherfucking Cleveland paid that motherfucker $58 million for 3 years. If they don't get their change from this mother, man, $58 million for 3 years,
On first down.
man, y'all better go get y'all change from this motherfucker, man.
Catch inside the 30 and still
Y'all need 57 and 57.5 back.
two, and he would have scored, but they 21-yard
They need 57.5 back. No way in hell.
barely time to catch our breath after that one, and they've got it.
I know motherfuckers, man, that play street ball and catch motherfucking more balls than that dude, man. Paul.
The shotgun. And he'll pick up one. It brings up 2nd and 9.
Talking that man, I was like, this dude is a mark, man.
If you don't control the line of scrimmage, and how about the defensive line?
And he trying to play Shador because he, you know, God-fearing man. You gonna run into something you ain't gonna want to see. You know, Shador got that Dion in his ass. You know what I'm saying? Shador got Dion, boy. Dion, the only so much you can say to Dion. Dion, a very kind-hearted man. You know what I'm saying? Coach Prime, kind-hearted, respectful. But boy, don't set him off, man. Don't set him off.
Love the slide at the end. Don't take a big shot.
And that's what's taking place with the Shador and Jeudy. Like, man, you a buster, man. Only busters act like that, man.
Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
Man, when you go into the half,
Wasn't saying that to that motherfucker Gabriel when he's throwing them goddamn them bullshit slant routes, them 5-yard slant routes.
staff probably challenged their guys, and I like the way they started this second half so far. Physically, flying around, doing a great job stopping the run. They got to play like this the rest of the game.
Oh man, y'all tripping. Oh man, everybody.
Looking to throw, it's Altmaier. Swings it out to his running back.
That's what I'm talking about. Hey, what's up with you, Montana, man? We were just talking about you, man. We was trying to figure out where you been at, man.
Design of
Boy, where you been? Boy, where you been?
Your running back now turn receiver.
Oh, man.
And let him do damage. Let him catch the football. He can do the rest.
Hopefully I ain't fuck your day up, Montana, man. You know, I hope I didn't fuck your day up, man, because, you know, I got tendency of month days up, man.
And they'll try to
Yeah, I seen you on the game, man. I tried to reach out, man. I tried to reach out. That man was,
scrambling away.
damn. That man was not, that man didn't. He seen me watching him. You see that? He see him. That man made certain he didn't answer that call. He made certain, Montana. Nah, not today, boy. Listen, man, look, it's all good, Montana, man. You know, I enjoy it. You know what I'm saying? Damn, good run. I enjoy our games, man. I really do, man. I just be talking crap, man. But I really enjoy our games, bro.
Well, maybe they thought if they kicked it into the end zone that he wouldn't dare bring it back. Instead, he just dared them to tackle him, and nobody could.
Yeah.
What an explosive return.
Yeah, and those guys got so much speed.
Oh, yeah. You know I've been this nightmare, Keon. You know what I'm saying? That man waking up in deep sweat. No, not another touchdown. Oh, no. No, not another touchdown. Oh, goddamn, a run. Someone stop that quarterback. Oh, waking up in deep sweats and shit. That man. Right when I'm about to intercept the ball, that man wake up. So I scream, no. Man, it's too late, Marva. Went to see a psychiatrist, say the only way you're going to be able to get out this nightmare is you got to avenge that loss. The only way you can get out this nightmare is you got to avenge that loss, man.
To the air, it's Altmaier.
Damn.
Moving out of the pocket. Just couldn't find an open
Like, what do I need to do?
It'll be second down.
Nothing you really can do, man. You gotta challenge him.
Smart play. And the QB coach and the OC will be very happy with the decision of the quarterback. He got outside the pocket. He obviously was he's outside the tackle boxes. He knew he could throw it away as long as he got it past the line.
Oh, man, I almost had that first down. Come on.
And you know, when we talk about great third down defenses, it really starts.
That man might have skipped work today, man.
You've got to get those stops early.
What's up, James? You said, should you buy this game? Yeah, I mean, it's the perfect time to buy it, I think. You know what I'm saying? To be perfectly honest with you. Get up off me, boy. You know, I think it's like 40% off right now. You know what I'm saying? So if you're going to buy it, I think this is the best time.
If you've got the lead in the third quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call these run plays back to back. They are trying to be physical and they're trying to stay on the field.
Pocket breaking down. Got his man on the right. Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be first down.
I think that, yeah, like Kenyon said, yep, absolutely, 40%. You know, you still get some games in. You know what I'm saying? Oh, damn, big man ain't stopped nothing. You still be able to get some games in. I know the new 27 ain't gonna come out until August or something like that. So you got like almost 9 months. You know what I'm saying, at a discounted rate. So you know what I'm saying. And it's not as bad as you know what I'm saying. But it's there, man.
It's complete on the right side. Across the 25.
Got him. Got him.
He got a step and just busted the field.
Yeah.
That's his third touchdown.
All right, Montana, man. And you know what I'm saying? Hopefully you ate your Wheaties today. Hopefully you ate them Wheaties, man. Let me tell you. Because you know it's going to be a problem if you vitamin deficient. You know, Hey man, I suggest you go get, you know what I'm saying, go get you some of that beta carotene juice. That's carrot juice for those who don't know. Go get you some of that beta carotene to get them eyes right, man, because let me tell you, man, it might be a problem today, man.
He'll bring it out. It's Edwards. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback.
The way I hit you with that fatality, I hit you with that fatality. Took that man's soul out of his body. You go, oh hell. Yeah. You weren't ready, Montana. I told you, man. I think I know the combination to your lock. You know what I'm saying? I think I know the combination to your lock, Montana. I think you up, man. Show me the combination to your lock, bro. Oh man, I got a few people ahead of you, Montana, man. You see, you like to jump on, man. You see that? See, that's all calculated by you, man. You know, I knew you were gonna do some shit like that, man. You make damn sure, boy. I get 4-5 people up ahead and say, hey, we gonna play. Shit, I got people, man. You know what I'm saying? I was trying to get you on, man.
They'll try the left side.
We're gonna get a game, man. Get a couple, man.
And this is a no-brainer. It's fourth down. We're down multiple.
No, you beat me, man, where I quit. Absolutely, man. I'm not gonna lie about that. I quit because it's frustrating. It wasn't anything you did or anything like that, Montana. It was just the game was frustrating. You know, but you're right. You know, I have quit the game. You know, but I can admit to my faults, Montana. Can you admit to yours? Can you admit to that BTA that I gave you, man, back to back? You know what I'm saying?
Try to throw and pick up the first down. Trying to get behind the defense.
The first BTA was when you clearly didn't have your room clean. The second BTA is when you was, you know what I'm saying, getting smart. You know what I'm saying?
The Illinois offense returns to the field. Dropping back, it's Altmaier.
Woo!
And this offense,
Illy is getting Illy.
put up points. This game's out of reach. You know you're gonna win, but still throwing the football, still finding that connection.
Yeah, it's a whole new day. You absolutely right, my G. You're absolutely right. It's a whole new day, man. You know what I'm saying? All I'm asking is you make certain that you have all the new essential nutrients in your system, man, to make certain that, you know, and there's no deficit, you know, going on, and you're gonna be at your best, because that's what you're gonna need in order to, you know what I'm saying, beat me. You're gonna have to be at your best.
And we'll see the offense make its way onto the field here, hoping for a successful drive. On the run, it's Edwards. Banging, slithering, whatever it takes to get that ball up to the 32. Kansas State quick to the line.
And you're seeing the offense now mix up the tempos after a successful run.
Hey, man, you see the Cleveland game, Montana, man? What's your thoughts on that, man? Huh? What do you think is going on, man? What's your take on why they sit over there and have my man Shador goddamn hand off that goddamn ball like that, man, to a rookie running back like this month, Walter Payton, man? You think they trying to set him up for failure, man? You know, clearly it's upper management who want to see Shador, because if it was up to Kevin Stefanski, I'm pretty certain he would still have Dylan in the game. And so I think, you know what I'm saying, by them having a little
because of who's playing quarterback. When this guy's in the game, it's never over. Yeah, they're trailing here in the fourth quarter. But
woo! You know, when you give a motherfucker like, you know, a very deceitful, dishonest motherfucker, man, a little authority, they're going to, instead of like saying know what to themselves, hey, you know, I'm going to do right, you know what I'm saying? They're going to use every little power they have to continue doing wrong. And that's what it seems like is taking place with Cleveland, man. they know that they still in charge of playmaking and shit. So they're gonna make certain that they're gonna contain Shador.
In time, in rhythm, creates the big play. And look at, they're right back on the football, ready to run another play.
Yeah, it seemed like that. That's the case, man. It seems like that's the case. They don't want him there, but it seems they don't want him there. But Andrew Berry, who is the GM, who you know what I'm saying, stuck his neck out for him, wants him there. And I believe he's probably in the owner's ear, because the owner in the beginning didn't like Shador. But you can tell his kids are Shador fans because they were on the sideline with Shador's jersey on, even though he wasn't in the game. You know what I'm saying? So, but it makes my skin crawl, man.
He's been under some duress as well. It's hard to find a rhythm as a QB in those types of situations, and that's why it appears as though his team's going to be leaving here with an L.
Gonna look downfield again.
They doing me dirty. What you say? What Kenyon say? Kenyon said something. You seen Judy and Shador get into it on the? Yeah, I seen that. Kenyon. That's what I was talking about earlier. Yeah, but it was more Judy. You know what I'm saying? But he doesn't have a leg to stand on, if you ask me, man. You know what I'm saying? He doesn't have a leg to stand on. Shador threw him that ball, remember, in the beginning of the game, and he underran that ball, man. He didn't put no motherfucking effort in, I know I wouldn't throw the ball back to you. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't even be looking your way pulling that type of shit. You know what I'm saying? That's clear. What you say, Dad? No woman should be talking a man's business. Yeah, that's true. Especially a professional player's team business. You ain't heard a woman do that. Yeah, I know, man. But that's what I'm saying. That's how her and Gabriel in the bed talking like that, man. Gabriel gave that woman confidence, man, to say shit like that about Shador. It ain't just coming from her, man. She getting that shit from Gabriel, weak ass. You know what I'm saying? Oh, lame muff, man. That's what it is. He a lame. Damn. Damn. We're going to challenge that. What you say, Montana, they like the ticket sales when they play them. Yeah, they do. You know what I'm saying? And from what I hear, they're trying to build another stadium or something like that. So that could be a reason too. Damn. That's crazy. What you say, Dev? Montana thought about going into a game, but I ain't ever with Cleveland weather. I'll just wait till next year. Yeah, that Cleveland weather, Dev, is brutal, boy. That shit brutal. That's what I was just like, damn, they trying to set them up because of that weather too, Dev. I was like, damn, having them, you know what I'm saying, man, it's idle, ain't moving and shit. I was like, they trying to set this kid up, man. So it is what it is. He said, then he fumbled the ball. Yeah, Kenyon, man. He's doing all types of shit, man. And then getting in that man ear like that, man, like you just some super catch him off. But did y'all see what Steve Smith said about him? Man, on a live broadcast. Yeah, Steve Smith. Oh, Carolina dude. He went in on his ass, man, and I appreciate the fact that. Yeah, he clowned him. He clowned him hard, man, and he deserved every bit of it, man. Because what blows my mind is the fact that Cleveland gave this motherfucker $58 million for 3 years. $58 million, man, get the out of here, man. I know high schoolers catch better than this motherfucker here, man. $58 million, 3 years.
They'll run it to keep this clock grinding.
That's crazy.
Job to be able to pick up that kind of yardage when you're trying to finish off the game. At this point, the clock is like the
Yeah, when they play the Panthers, yep. I was going that's what I was thinking, Dev, taking my kids to a game. Panthers game, you know what I'm saying? But the way them prices is, shit, I might have to be out there shining shoes and shit. Goddamn tickets, tying them up.
He has kept those big, powerful thighs churning, but he'll be knocked down at the 1.
Well, he's had the hot hand, 3 TDs in the game already. I like just
take him to Charlotte, and man, show him the stadium. take him to Charlotte and show their ass the stadium. Like, man, look at the stadium. All right, y'all ready to go?
Exactly what you want your offense to do. You want it to eat clock, but if you score,
you know what I'm saying?
Possessions, nail, meat, coffin. Great execution by this offense to put this game away.
I'm like, damn. You ain't lying, kid, man. Boy, them tickets so high, bro. I remember back in the days, you can get the nosebleed seats for like $10, you know, $15, $20. Now they be trying to get you for $50 for them shits, man. That's why I be going to them HBCU games, man. You know? Like, shit, I'll just stick to that. You know, give me a nice little $30 ticket, and I'm close. You know, I can actually see them off. Everybody ain't looking like ants. Motherfuckers not looking like ants down below, man. What you say, Dad? Said I went when Browns played Panthers preseason and went to Florida when they played Jack. Oh man, you everywhere, Dad. Damn, you got me hating on you, bro. You got me hating on you, man. Might have to trade in a couple of these kids for a couple months from tickets, man.
They'll try to put something together, backed up a bit, starting at their own 13.
That's what's up, man. Yeah, but I'm gonna take them, man. I'm gonna have to, you know, come out of my pocket, man. My kids ain't they've been to b-ball games. They just haven't been to good. They never been to a football game. You know what I'm saying? They never been to a football game. So I'm gonna go, you know, my oldest son like football, so and my youngest. The middle dude, he ain't with the sports. He a video game head. He like me, but I like sports and video games.
They just closed the door on this one.
Well, you know, Mr. Quarterback, defense wins championships. And how do you seal a game? The defense comes.
There we go. We cutting up. Oh yeah, that's the best move, man. I was 26 and had no kids either, man. I started having them, I think about 28 or something like that, man. That's when you start realizing, you know what I'm saying? You know, life start, you know, passing you by and shit, man. You know, you do like Pac said, had a couple kids, you know what I'm saying? See yourself in the light where you weren't always shady. You know what I'm saying? But man, let me tell you, you better go find somebody if you do have kids. You better be in that right mind, boy. You better not, you know what I'm saying, let one head dictate how the other head is going to operate, because, boy, you're going to be in trouble. That's why a lot of these motherfuckers out here is suffering, boy. They think with one head, the wrong motherfucking head, boy. She looking good now in the next 10, 15 years. Don't look like nothing. But more important, the attitude, the behavior, you know. You ain't gonna be with her. You ain't going to see your babies.
If you love offense, then you love
They
this
out
type
here,
of game.
boy. They out
Both
here like
offenses
that.
going up and down the field.
Wild hunters.
Seemingly it will. Throwing the ball, running the ball. But, David, I feel like
You got some women
if you're
out
a
here,
fan
boy,
of
dying to
defense,
give them
maybe this just
motherfuckers
wasn't
up to
your
go.
cup of tea.
Man, go get
Nah,
the
more
father's
defense
house.
optional.
You know what I'm
Can't
saying?
really
Or
get
whatever,
too much of
man.
that stuff,
There's
but,
good
you know, listen,
women. And you
you
got
gotta get
those
a few
motherfuckers, other
stops late in
women,
the
man,
game. You
boy,
gotta
to
get
make
one
good
possession,
women.
just kind of one stop with this many
Man,
points that was being
one
scored.
experience
You
with
got to
that,
stop
boy.
late.
You
That's why you
motherfucker
got the
become a
dub.
monk.
That will put the Red
Great game, maybe.
for David Pollock, and just
Motherfuckers
before I
become a
restate,
monk after
you've been
that, boy.
watching another
But the same
presentation.
applies vice versa with me, you know. All right, AJ, where you at? Let's get the game. Where you at, my G? Good game, AB. Is AJ still there? Where you at, AJ? Come out, wherever you are. Yeah, hey man. Where you at? Did AJ? Yeah, I think he might have took off, man. Hey, Jeremiah, where you at, man? Yeah, I got Jeremiah next, Dev, and then I got you. You know what I'm saying? Unless Jeremiah left too. Jeremiah, where you at, my guy? It looks like he might have. Okay, Dev, here we go. Look like they gone. All right, send me the kite, Dev. Send okay. Yeah, they look like they might have took off, man. You know, sometimes these games be taking forever, man. You know, my apologies, y'all. You know, I don't mean for the games to be taking forever, man. But you know, I definitely got to keep that line straight. You know, I appreciate y'all, you know, being on live with me today, man. I hope y'all all having a great day, man. I know I'm having a glorious day, man. I'm just happy to be alive, bro. I'm happy to be above ground. Oh, Montana, how you gonna damn, Montana, man. Man, damn, man. You gonna do me like that, Montana? Montana, you dirty as hell, boy. Man. God damn, boy. Every time I see you, man, Montana, I'm thinking all I think about is that motherfucking dude from Nebraska, of the movie Billy, man. That's all I see is you, man. Oh, damn, man. That's crazy, man. That's wild hunters, Montana. But that's all right, man, you know. I know you for real. You know what I'm saying? That man hate is on a motherfucking another level, boy. Oh, you sent it out? Okay, let me see. Okay, there we go. Yep, let's do it. Are you going with Notre Dame? Who you going with? Okay, cool.
Yeah, I'm going Notre Dame.
Them goddamn
Make
boys
sure they
catch
score.
everything. They catch everything. You know, I gotta go get some killers to match that
Catch
energy.
everything, OG.
I gotta get some dogs in here to match that. Yeah, got some dogs in here to match that. When we get done, we're gonna pawn their helmets, them solid gold helmets. We're gonna go pawn them solid. We beat them, we're gonna go pawn them damn helmets.
Some would call it swag, some call
Oh, Montana, you know what it is, man. You know you be hating on my game, man. You know.
It's not bragging.
You think it's all right, man. You hating on my game, man. You know what I'm saying? You don't want to see me succeed, Montana, man. Just say what it is, man. Go on and be truthful, man. You don't want to see, you know what I'm saying? You don't want to see me fly, man. Go on and tell the truth, Montana. You don't want to see me fly, man. There's a million through my mind. Oh, man, you got it raining and okay, all right. That man put the backdrop like.
Notre Dame lining up to kick off and get this one started.
That's Wild Hunters. Here we go. Good luck, my G.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26.
We're gonna need that. We're gonna need that 4-leaf clover.
This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. Quarterback making adjustments. To the air, it's Simpson. Fires to the wideout. Finds a man on the left. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43.
Really nice play getting that first down. And listen, I know when a lot of people think about the Crimson Tide recently, they think about the success they've had at the quarterback position. A big reason why, though, those guys have been playing so well, they're throwing to NFL talent all over the field. And this dude right here, he could be the next first-round pick at the wide receiver position from Baylor.
Wants to go up top on first down. Unloads to the wideout. Snagged in the middle. It's Williams.
Yeah, and listen, I'm going to move this guy everywhere. He's in the
That's going to be tough, boy.
I'm not going to let the defense understand where he's lining up so they can double team him, put him in the slot, put him out wide. Either way, find this guy early and often.
Oh, he's got some space. Wrestled out of bounds at the 26. A huge
Time go by.
Well, that's why this running game can be so dynamic. This guy is special when he has the football in his hands. He can make people miss, he can run with power, and he also has speed. You saw it on that last play.
Looking to throw on first down. Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield. Complete to the right. He'll be brought down at the 3-yard line. An explosive play in the passing game has him on the doorstep.
Nice job by the receiver on the back end there, too. He sees his quarterback on the run moving, and he just works to get himself open. To give this guy a place to
Let's
throw.
go, y'all.
They're able to connect, and they keep the drive going.
They use those back-to-back explosives to set him up first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Alabama!
That's what I'm talking about. Let's go.
I don't know how many people expected this to happen, playing on the road in this environment against a better opponent, but they showed tremendous poise. On the opening drive, nice execution. They scored a touchdown. That was big time.
They get set for the point after as we have the first score of the game. And
Get him with the
extra
Lucky
point,
Charms.
7 of the game. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And close the deal with a 3-yard touchdown run.
We need to start. We need to clobber him up.
From inside his 5. He's got great speed.
Oh, he gone. Shit.
And there he goes. He'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Notre
He
Dame.
gone.
That dude ought to have a lethal sticker on his helmet. Anytime he touches it, it can be a score. He touched it, and it was.
No doubt. Unbelievable speed. And if you're back deep for a kickoff, obviously you've got those wheels. But to be able to get through, and then guess what? No flags. You know it's going to count. Great job by the special teams being special.
And he made that extra point, the wet turf, no problem at all. They're set to kick it off. And this crowd
Yeah, apparently no problem.
behind them.
Shit. Motherfucker, Superman out there.
He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22.
We can't get that type of love out there, man.
Offense rolls onto the field. They stuck the last drive in the end zone. They'll try to follow suit here. Quarterback may change this route. Looking for a man. It's Simpson. Moving away from pressure. Under heat, and he gets rid of it. Couldn't find anybody to throw to. He'll just toss it away. It'll be second down.
Well, the defense is fast. If you can hit that quarterback with his speed and force those incompletions, man, that is impressive.
From the gun, the running back has it. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. You want to talk about shaking down thunder from the sky. That's what they're doing here on third down. He's looking downfield to throw. Now he's going to glide away from pressure.
Shit.
It's picked off, and they ruined the
Threw it too late.
turnover. Just broke the tackle and still on his feet. Takes it the other way. Touchdown, Irish. What a play. Not
Fucking
only
threw it
the
too late,
interception,
man.
but the
Damn.
big return for the score. This D gave them exactly what they needed, not only with a stop, but with a touchdown.
Yeah, that was my bad. I threw that shit too late.
Early in the game, just make impact plays, right? The defense wants to create sacks, create turnovers. Great job creating the turnover and getting points off of it.
Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Running to Green. Just a tremendous return. Great run, great speed and vision to really set up this offense. He almost got totally loose on that one. He might want another play. Looking to pass. It's Simpson. Extending the play. Throwing on the line.
Man, come on, man.
First half turnover can swing momentum. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
He threw the damn ball right to him.
Mistake by this. Listen, he is an elite quarterback. He's really, really good. He's pressing too much. Jesse, the number one job of a quarterback.
Fucking
you
threw the
better
ball right
protect
to
the
him.
football. I don't care how good you are. You better protect it.
Yeah, you just got to take what the defense is giving you, and I agree, David. It looks like right now he's trying to force the big play instead of just checking it down or throwing away. He's got to do a better job.
There he goes. Past the 50. At the 30. 10. And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown, Fighting Irish.
Love the play call offensively. They knew the defense were crowding a lot of bodies close to the line of scrimmage, and once they were able to get into the second level, all they had to do was make one guy miss and get one good angle. And with the speed that ball carrier has, man, that thing
That was my fault.
a sure shot touchdown.
The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. They couldn't draw up a drive better than that one. Just gashed them for the big play in the running game. One snap, one touchdown.
Oh, man.
He'll start the
Fucking threw the
return
ball
inside
late.
his 5. Almost a little bit more on that return. He's chased out of bounds at the 30 in good starting position for this offense. They'll crank up this drive from the 30-yard line. Starts a drive trying to go up top. He lofts it high and deep down the left side. And it falls incomplete, but that could have been disastrous. A defender was right there.
Well, you knew you were going to see it in this game, throwing the go route to one of the fastest players in all of college football. This receiver strikes fear in the heart of every defense because he's got elite track speed. He's going to blow the combine up in the 40-yard dash because of his wheels. Not able to connect with the quarterback on that one.
Slips one guy, now he's loose. Just keeps moving. Touchdown, Crimson Tide. He got loose.
All right.
It was lights out
Oh,
We know
here
this
we
guy's
go.
a huge weapon catching the football, and David, he's difficult to bring down. What an athlete with his size and speed.
Dude, it's stupid. You want me to play defense now against all these guys and all this speed and skill all over the yard, and then you got a tight end like this who can not only catch it with his big frame and his big body, but do that after the catch. It's just so hard to play defense nowadays.
To throw, it's Simpson. Now he's going to break the pocket. He's in there for the two-point conversion, and now they're just down 6.
Well, if you want to get something done, you better just do it yourself. Nobody open in the end zone that time. Quarterback's able to scramble and get in for 2.
They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. He'll bring it back from inside the 15. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. They'll put this one in play first snap of the drive from the 25. Timeout called here by the defense. It's the first one they've used this half. Offense with jumbo personnel. Looking downfield on first down. Looking down the middle. Finds a tight end down the gut. Stopped him at the 41, but that's a big pickup of 15. They couldn't draw up a better way to start a drive, and now they've got it first and 10 from the 41. Runs through a tackle. And he'll find enough running room to get it just short of midfield at the 49. Guys, we've come to the end of the quarter, and Notre Dame has the lead. How about the offense both teams put on display in this first quarter? Huge early numbers. Will we see more offensive firepower on display, or will the defenses finally find their footing? We're ready to go here in the second. First play of the period will be a second down. The give to the back. And they'll stop him just short of the first down, just inches away from moving the sticks.
That's why it's so important to have success on first and second down. They're running the ball on second down. You trust your O-line to get the job done. The running back does his. And now, with a positive play, you're setting it 3rd and inches.
And that'll be enough to give Notre Dame a first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Gonna run it. It's gone. Collisions and power on display, and after all of that, just back to the line of scrimmage.
Defense is about firing off, hitting the offensive guys, and staying in your gaps. Everybody knowing where they're supposed to be. You could tell the defense, everyone was right where they're supposed to be, nowhere to run.
Throws to the tight end. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense.
And the big tight end, a lot of times that's a bigger strike zone, a bigger dude, and you could tell they put the hit on him, and that ball came out, and it came to the turf. Nice job playing physical by this defense.
A strike downfield. Down to the 26-yard line before they ride him out of bounds, and this defense is on its heels.
Man, this defense, they have got to get better in coverage if they want to get off the field anytime soon. You keep defending like that, this offense might hang 50 on you by the end of the game.
He's in open space downfield.
Man, come on, man. He ain't doing that.
He runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Notre Dame.
And this is why you consistently run the football. A steady diet because you can break the long touchdown runs. Nice job breaking through the line of scrimmage, outrunning the rest, getting in for the long touchdown run.
He'll try to tack on one more. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further.
What up, kiddo?
76 yards on the drive for the
No, I'm not blitzing enough up in this motherfucker.
With a 27-yard touchdown.
I'm not
run.
blitzing enough.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. On the move from inside his 5. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. To the air, it's Simpson. Quarterback floating away from pressure. Got room at the 35. He steps out right at the 40-yard line, and now they are in business moving toward midfield.
Well, I think you're starting to see some examples of why this guy is inexperienced than a freshman quarterback, right? Obviously, he's thrown a couple picks earlier in the game. That scramble right there, he's got to get down. He's got to take care of himself and slide. Great job, nice athleticism, good decision to take off scrambling and help his offense, but you really are seeing his inexperience shine through here in this game.
Run game is good. Balance is good. Now, listen, if the run game isn't good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more, but sometimes you got to keep them honest, take them chunk by chunk.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Quarterback making checks. Wants to fire on 2nd down. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down.
Pressure got to the QB that time. He was trying to find his check down out of the backfield, but the hit forced the incompletion.
On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Makes the grab. It's Miller. Couldn't ask for much more there. A 1st down, and they're down to the 42. We're at the 2-minute timeout, and these guys really need to build a little momentum to cut into this lead before halftime.
All right, let's see.
To the line with 1st and 10. Wants to throw on 1st down. Using his feet to buy time. And he makes the grab, but the officials immediately signal that he's out of bounds.
And that was a good effort. That was a good throw, good catch, but he just ran out of real estate. And if I'm a QB, you want to miss outside. You definitely don't want to miss inside, but, man, he didn't miss by much.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. The give is to Miller. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground. The volley cheers going on high, and here comes the Thunder being shaken down on 3rd down. Just feeds the running back. Across the 25, he's got room. Just across the 20 with a 1st down at the 19.
What'd you say, Kenyon?
And they just kind of sneaked that one in there as a defensive guy, 3rd and 5+. I'm thinking pass. They were thinking pass, Palmer, and they slipped the run in.
And it's so nice then to have this guy at running back too, right? Because you could throw it to him on 3rd down or hand it off. And he's got the vision and the athleticism to go pick up that first, keep the drive going.
Making side adjustments here. From the red zone, looking for a man. Nobody open. He just throws it away, and it'll bring up 2nd down.
Good decision by the QB. You're outside the pocket. You're trying to find an open target. No one's open. Throw it away and live to play another day.
What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? try to impose their will. And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
Back to throw, it's Simpson. Fires on the move. And he's on his way. He'll go all the way. Touchdown tie.
And that was a really big score here at the end of the first half, just for their confidence and their momentum. They're obviously still losing right now on the scoreboard, but you had the feeling something positive had to happen here at the end of the first half for them to go in at halftime, regroup, and come out in the second half now trying to build on that successful drive offensively.
And the point after is good. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd.
What the fuck was that?
And a special teams miscue as the kickoff goes out of bounds. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Looking for space. It's Love. Breaks into the open. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. Now on first down from the 43-yard line. Looking to throw on first down. Got it in the middle. It's Flanagan. And just like they drew it up, right? Put it on the ground, get it, get the first down. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. And it looks as if they've buzzed down. Replay wants to have another peek at that last play. And you know the standard is indisputable video evidence, and the officials will change the call. Down to the 18-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Leaves it with the running back. And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain. The offense calls a timeout to stop the clock. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Back to pass, it's Carr. Intercepted to stop the threat. And they come up with a big play to make sure no more points go on the board before the end of the half.
Well, we know these are slick conditions today in this game. Wide receiver just didn't seem to really get a good grasp on the ball when it hit his hands. Didn't stick right away. There was a bit of a bobble, and because of it, the defense able to come away with the pick.
He's going to throw to
Damn.
the right side. The pass falls incomplete, and that's how we'll finish this half. So that'll do it here in the first half. Stay tuned. Halftime is coming. Kicker has everything lined up and about set to get this one underway.
What?
From inside the 15, chance for a good return. Finds just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line. Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. If it's working, why change it? And that running game was working in the first half. I imagine we'll see a lot more of it here in the third quarter.
And you just know the offensive line was telling their coordinator, put this on us. Let us continue to go out there, push these guys around. We can put this game on our back and end this thing by running the ball.
And this is a manhood question for this defense. Like, as a defensive lineman, and you're pounding the rock, like, I got to physically rise to this challenge. This defense has to play more inspired and more physical.
Man, how is he, man?
Really nice.
Man, y'all are killing me, man. Y'all are killing me.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Running back searching for a hole. Got the first down and more. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
In halftime in this locker room, there was a lot of positive things to talk about. You got the lead. But you know what else will be positive, Palmer? Get the running game going early in this second half.
You're absolutely right here. And I think this coaching staff is going to try to put this game on the offensive line a little bit. Let these guys take this thing over, be physical, and push this defense around.
Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. To the air, it's Carr. Looking to the big tight end. Grabbed over the middle. It's Flanagan. Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. On the run, it's Lott. Runs through the tackle. How about that run as he drives it all the way down to the 13-yard line?
This defense has got to get better at tackling in the open field or gang tackling, because if you need 3 or 4 guys to bring a guy down, have fun with that.
Smashes through the tackle. Touchdown, Irish! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. They'll line up to go for 2. He'll set up to throw. Here he goes, breaking the pocket. Trying to get it away, and he cannot. The quarterback is sacked, and so it's a 2-point conversion attempt. They're set to kick it off, and you think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? On the run from inside his own 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Here comes that Alabama offense. He wants to change this route.
Man, y'all motherfuckers, man.
And with this place rocking, the crowd forces a false start. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Looking for a man. It's Simpson. Pressure coming. Now he's looking into the middle. Snags it on the right. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. Alabama may always be built on the run, but these days they elevate with a high-flying pass game.
And great coaches evolve, and we've seen the evolution of this Alabama offense over the last several years, and it's not just run, it's not just eat clock, it is be aggressive, attack, make big play.
Turning it on! And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Bama!
All right.
Huge play. It's so nice to have guys that can create these explosive plays like this. You hand it to him, he can do the rest. Look at the speed, look at the elusiveness, get into the end zone. Nice run.
The AT unit on the field. And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. That drive took no time at all. A couple of plays and finished it with a long run for the touchdown. From inside his own 15, trying to follow his blockers. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Opening play of this drive will come from their own 23. They'll try the run. Into a mass of giant bodies. We'll call it a 1-yard gain to the 24.
Man, a nice second effort by the back to break a tackle. But how about those defensive backs willing to come up, stick their face in the fan, and make a tackle?
Those are the best run defenses too, right? It's not just D linemen and linebackers getting all the plays, but it's DBs that are willing to just
Man, come on, man. I'm pressing the inside, man. What the fuck is going on? I'm pressing inside.
And I think that's always the question with the Irish.
Just coming. Come on, man. They quit robbing me, man.
They know who they are, but are they going to get ballers at that position? Are they going to get a great Ian Book, a great Brady Quinn? That's the next step. And if they find that guy, Notre Dame can do everything they want to do and be great in college football.
Well, this guy's been an animal all game long. He's had tons of success running the football. The defense had to do something to stop him. Give the D-line and that front seven tons of credit for being really physical there, getting the TFL.
Back to throw, it's Carr. And he dropped it, just didn't look the thing all the way in.
This defense knew coming into the game they were going to try and get this guy the football because of his speed, but when he's running over the middle of the field, they want to put a hat on him and make him feel them. They did that right there. The hit causes the incompletion.
On third and long, trying to have a big completion here. What a job.
This is wrong as shit, man.
Well, this guy
Now he fucking finds a way to, man, this game is.
Diving catch. He has been unstoppable today. Over 100 yards receiving already. Doesn't matter where he lines up, but if you're going to make catches like that, you're going to get a lot of throws coming your way. We still got a lot of football to go, guys.
That back had absolutely nowhere to run the football. Actually, is he counting? I think he's counting to make sure there's only 11 guys on defense.
Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Looking to fire. Unloads to the right.
This is absolutely garbage, man. This is absolutely garbage.
He's got it down to the 25.
They say tight ends are a quarterback's best friend in the pass game because think about it. The tight end's the guy lines up closest to the quarterback.
The fuck is even the point of playing, man?
Those are the easiest throws a quarterback has. You saw it on that play.
The give to the back. Snuffed out behind the line of scrimmage, and we have not seen much of that. What a day he's had so far.
That's how you come up and make plays as a defense, man. Playing physical, playing downhill. They've given up some plays today, man. He's got over 100 yards on the day. He's really had some success. But on that play, really downhill, really physical, and a nice job getting him to the ground.
Off play action. Got out of trouble and throws.
Man, come on, man. This man is catching everything. It's just absolutely diabolical, man. Same.
This has been the game for you and a couple of guys who starred through the first 3 periods. One more period to go to see who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory. So we open the final period with a 3rd down play. Defense loves to show heat and try to confuse the quarterback. Looking to throw, it's Carr. He's got the tight end. Defense makes a stop, but the chains move, and it's 1st and goal from the 8.
Well, this defense has given up some big plays in this game so far, but they've got a lot of talent on that side of the football. Someone has to step up here, make a play, get a stop, and put their team in a position to win.
Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll make some adjustments.
Well, that's new. If you want to give the ball to the tight end in this situation and let him run the football, I mean, goal line area, maybe. No, you know what? It stunk. It was a bad play call. Don't do it again.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Finds his big tight end. Timeout is called, and it's the defense wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same page for this big down. Now 3rd and goal and tough yardage to cover here. From the gun, wants to pass. Into the end zone.
Man, I'm so done. I am so done with this shit. I'm done. I'm so done. This is the most bullshit game I've seen in my motherfucking life. Sit in the fucking pocket in my dudes. Man, yeah, okay.
Getting that score, that is huge for their win probability now.
And with the extra
shit is crazy.
Is a dozen. Here the
This
fourth.
shit is absolutely
Kickoff
insane.
unit on the field, and this defense will be called
On the
on to
same
protect this
motherfucking
lead.
over and over.
Here's the return from inside his
Hey, it
50.
happens, Montana,
Nice job
Montana, man. They
executing all of
shouldn't
the
be giving
assignments
them
as they
those
put a
type of
stop to
plays,
that
though.
return at the 22.
Hey, what's up, Last? Yeah, you can get in, man.
Nice.
Absolutely. What's up with you, man?
Alabama offense onto the field. They're in a precarious spot here, that lofty perch in the rankings, hanging in the balance unless they can do something to save themselves here. Rushes on him. Takes a hit. And he is finding wide defenders all over the field. His third interception of the day.
And this is exactly the situation you want to get in as a defense. You got the lead late in the football game. You know they got to throw. And what do? You get to the quarterback, you hit him, and you get pressure on him. And then what happens, Palmer?
Yeah, it's complimentary football, David, no question about it. They're just putting the hammer down right now with the lead, and the defense playing accordingly. Now giving it back to their offense for an opportunity to pad this lead even further here as we're in the fourth quarter.
Out of bounds he goes. They'll mark it at the 16.
Well, and on these little push passes, timing is so important. You're trying to snap it right as he's getting a full head of steam. When he gets the ball, he's hitting the outside, David. It puts the defense in such a difficult spot.
You immediately have to be rotating when you see that motion, so everybody's got to communicate and kind of bump over. That's why offenses love to run it. It makes the defense communicate and see if you can just get them out of a spot.
A great chance to put this game away with a score here on first and goal. Did everything he could to discard the tacklers, but he was just able to get back to where he started.
Great job by the defense. Everybody firing off the ball, hitting their guys, holding their gaps, running to the football, nowhere to go.
And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
It's looking like they're going to have to try to throw this one into the end zone here on third down, David. Quarterback's got to be careful. Can't get greedy because you know these windows, they close fast.
Extremely tight windows. Find your big body guys that you know can win in contested situations here on third down.
And they've got him down after the short completion, but they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. I see a look of disappointment from this kicker, but that offense is happy. They'll stay out there and go for it. Fourth and goal from the 4.
Man, I mean, just the bullshittest slant routes I've ever seen in my life, and no one is on that shit. That shit was bullshit.
Right? Late in the fourth quarter, you can run the football, run this game out. No, sir. I'm going to continue to pad my stats, find my receiver out wide.
It's straight bullshit, man.
Here comes the 2-point try. Wants to throw. It's Carr.
Right, right. That's what the fuck should have happened right there.
Kickoff unit getting
On some straight bullshit.
Lead has really grown. From inside his own 15, looking for a crevice. And the returner will be knocked down.
Shit game is garbage, man. This should be on some straight bullshit with certain teams.
Well, the good news
This
about
should be
this
on
drive,
straight
Jesse,
bullshit.
can't go worse than last time through a pick on the first play.
No, it certainly can't. I think one good way, David, to help your quarterback turn the page is just find him an easy completion here and let him get back into a rhythm.
Yeah, or
Fucking
find him an easy
hit me and not throw an interception.
Maybe get the ground game going, maybe jumpstart this
Fucking
offense.
crazy.
After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Back to pass. Quarterback adapting. Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing.
And finally, the defense is able to get some pressure on this quarterback. They had been
Oh,
trying
man, this
all
game
game
is over,
long,
man.
different ways
Ain't no
to
sense to
affect
keep
him.
playing this
Weren't
shit.
able to get there, but on that play,
Just-
because of the pressure, it affected his accuracy. That's why the ball falls in.
He'll be brought down at about the 18-yard line. Not enough to move the sticks. Down in the fourth quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Fires to the wideout. Makes a catch. First down and maybe a lot more. And they finally make the tackle, but this will be a pretty easy conversion for this offense.
Well, you got to give this quarterback a ton of credit because he showed tremendous confidence on that throw. That wasn't just trying to throw to the sticks. That was being aggressive and throwing it down the field. Not a high percentage throw.
Burn this shit out, man.
Confidence in his guy to win one-on-one, and they keep the drive alive.
Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. Creating some space, getting just enough good blocking, and they've got it up to the 47-yard line.
They give me an interception when it don't matter.
Pick up a 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Timeout is called. The clock stopped with 26 seconds left. Offense gets set for 2nd down. From the gun, the ground game. Gets it past the first down marker and still running. Oh, what a big play for this offense as they get
Good game,
to the
man.
33-yard line.
Yeah, and listen, this guy's had a good day. I know they're trailing and they need to put some drives together, but I also wouldn't abandon him because he's had such a monster day and he's been the bright spot so far for this offense.
Good game, man. Let me go step away.
Defense didn't maintain its discipline there, and they get into the neutral zone. It'll cost them 5 yards. Defense a little too eager. That's an encroachment penalty, 5 yards for the offense. An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time. This defense happy with how that last play turned out, so they'll decline the penalty.
Oh, that's no wonder that shit is smelling like that. Damn, man, I thought you didn't. Game is ended already, man. 12 seconds left, man. God
That
damn.
is a completely avoidable penalty. The quarterback just went into brain lock and lost track of the play clock. The Crimson Tide comes to the line with the 1st and 10. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Knocked down behind the line. Boy, he powered through one tackler.
Man, come on, man.
They'll use the timeout. 6 seconds left on the clock. This is the football equivalent of throwing in the towel or no mas, as they will concede defeat. They'll get the timeout with 5 seconds remaining.
All right, man, I'm done. Good game, man. It's over. Good game. What's up, Joseph? Yeah, I mean, Alabama's number 10. What the fuck you talking about, goofy? You win, you lose. You act like... All right, come on, Montana. Joseph, you a goofy. But I'm Oh, man. Motherfuckers wouldn't let him drop nothing, boy. That's some straight bullshit. Running same goddamn routes down the goddamn run, and I can't. Nobody is jumping in. That shit crazy. Who you going to get, man? Ah, man, my back. You getting Louisville? Shit, you know who I'm getting. You get Louisville.
Why you keep running the old mid like that? Mm.
All right. Man. Oh, I can beat you, man. It's all good. You know what I'm saying? I can definitely beat you. I ain't even tripping off that. They just keep allowing you to run that goddamn same motherfucking play. I just got to switch in and I got to play as the middle linebackers myself in order to do that. I wasn't trying to do it. But I definitely beat you. You're doing the same thing over and over, my G.
The Louisville Cardinals taking on the 6th-ranked team in the land, the Ole Miss Rebels. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Russ Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going.
What'd you say, Jeremiah?
The Rebels will kick it away to start us off.
No, I called on you, Jeremiah.
It's Watson.
Yeah, you weren't there.
Something a little more dynamic, that they get him on the ground at the 20.
What you say you randomly got? I didn't block you. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? TikTok probably didn't want to hear your bullshit either. Probably why they blocked you.
Power football with the run. On the move at the 30. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage.
Damn, I got
and
it.
get it out to the 39-yard line.
I'll tell you what, you want to quiet this crowd down. You want to do something demoralizing to your opponent. Establish the run game early on offense.
They created a lot of breathing room with that first play of the drive. Now first down from the 39.
All right.
To the ground. He's got it again. Turning it on. And he's able to shed one tackle and pick up pretty good yardage.
Man, when I can run the football like that on first down and create 2nd and inches and stay way ahead of the sticks and be in a position now where I can throw the football or run, I will have a lot of success on the offensive side of the football.
And the Cardinals have their whole playbook open here on 2nd and inches. Looking downfield, it's Moss. Grabbed over the middle, it's Skinner. They'll stop him at the 41, but he's got 10 yards. And
Skinner, the winner.
This
All right.
offense is just so dynamic because they've got playmakers at all the skill positions, right? We just saw a big play in the running game. Now we see one in the passing game. There's not one.
Dev, you ain't really do shit, man. You got an interception.
To try and slow them down.
Going to throw it over the top of the D. And it's
Doing the same play over and over, man. That's all you were doing, bro. Don't get beside yourself now.
Some of that lost ground on second down.
You only got that because I threw the ball to you late.
Wants to go up top. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and third down is coming.
All right.
A lot of times that's a bigger strike zone, a bigger dude, and you could tell they put the hit on him, and that ball came out, and it came to the turf. Nice job playing physical by this defense.
Looking to throw again. Throws for the tight end. Grabbed in the middle. It's Stewart. He's finally stopped, but not.
That was my bad.
Takes it into the red zone.
Damn, that was my bad.
Well, you love to see this offensively. On the first drive of the game, your quarterback taking a shot down the middle of the defense, finding a guy for a big play.
From the red zone, he's going to throw it. That, friends, is a busted play. Incomplete.
And there's an example of what happens when the quarterback doesn't have a chance to set his feet. The pressure just forced him to have to work off schedule a little bit. And I think because of that, wasn't able to be as accurate as he wanted to be.
They're dealing with a second and long. Looking to pass. It's Moss. Fires to the wideout. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit.
Well, on the opening drive of the game, establishing a rhythm and a cadence offensively is really, really important. They've done some good things on this first drive to put them in this situation. Obviously, you just threw an incompletion on second down. Likely going to throw it again here right now. Quarterback has just got to settle in. Timing is important. Get rid of the ball on time. Trust your read and execute this passing play if you're throwing it.
And this offense put together a really good drive, man. Like, that was a good drive, but third down in the red zone when the field starts to shrink, they really struggle to try to find a play to get someone open.
On fourth down, looking to pass.
Make
Big man has it. It's a first down and more. They were easily within field goal range there, but they don't feel like you can win this game 3 points at a time.
This is absolutely diabolical, man, the way the fuck this game be moving.
You've seen the emphasis. Defenses are willing to give up yards now to make you kick field goals. I like this offense being aggressive. Forget the threes. We need sixes.
And the physical
This is
play
just
there
horrible,
forces the
man.
incompletion on first down.
Timing has got to be so critical when you're trying to throw the ball down.
Come on, y'all. Y'all.
Great timing on that one.
What happened, Rick? Y'all going to take that dog out?
After getting nothing, it's second and goal from the 6. On the option. The pitch. And maybe
Not doing anything.
line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
It's looking like they're going to have to throw this one in now on third down, David. And you know the execution just has to be spot on. Timing especially at the quarterback position here.
And thinking about the defense, they're aggressive in these situations. They're going to play man. They're going to play up tight on you.
If y'all going to let them score, then let them score. Otherwise, goddamn, give me the ball.
This defense.
The Land Sharks circling. Crowd getting this defense whipped up on third down. Back to pass. It's Moss. Fires to the end zone.
Man, come on, man. Oh, my God, man.
In from the red zone for the score.
Dude is in front of him, man. That is absolutely diabolical. Right, like right there, man. My man, the back is turned. Fucking backs are turned, man. His whole fucking back is turned. Look at this shit. How's number 2 back turned, man?
Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard.
This
to
is
work for the
absolutely,
first
this
time.
game is so fucking horrible, man.
And the
Man,
PAT
in the
makes
end zone with his back turned.
execution on that
We playing zone defense.
drive.
Come on now.
To the end zone with a 6-yard touchdown.
Defense shouldn't be that goddamn bad. Look at this man playing fucking zone defense, and this man got his back to the mother.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Ray.
All right.
Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. Quarterback making checks. Looking to throw on first down. Now he's going to break the pocket. He's going to go for a big one. Reels it in and goes out of bounds on the left side after the huge gain.
Damn.
That's the end of the quarter. And
Hey, what's up, Blake?
Guys, let's have a look at the
He was
played one period. Now to see if these guys can get
he was
back
doing
in the
pretty
game
good,
as we
man.
open the
You
second
know what I'm
quarter.
saying? It wasn't him that was doing bad. It was the management, man.
So after the break, they'll go back to work. Looking to throw on first down. Pressure coming. Outside the pocket, lets it go. Finds space on the right.
But he was doing that.
Go out of bounds right at the
Yeah, that
30-yard
was,
line.
man.
A big play as
They
it's
robbing me left and right, man. You know, this is the reason why I don't like 26, man. You know what I'm saying?
He seems to be turning the
Ain't nobody
corner.
The defense is horrible, man. But I guess that's why these motherfuckers be playing the 3-4. You know what I'm saying? I don't like playing the 3-4. I like playing. I like playing the 4-3, man. You know what I'm saying? I like my 4-man up front. But this game is so diabolical, man.
Touchdown comes out and jumpstarts the offense.
And man, we see this in college football, so much explosiveness.
Man, you know they ain't upgrading shit. They gonna just let it ride out.
After high-scoring game, and it looks like we're on pace for one of those right now.
Setting up for the extra point and the tie. And he makes the extra point. Quick
Oh, Deb, I wasn't,
defensive
man. I wasn't counting the wins or losses. You know what I'm saying?
and this crowd is buzzing after that last score.
You better count them, man. You know what I'm saying?
Bring it out. It's Brown.
You better count that
He
bullshit.
stopped short of the
'Cause let me
30 at
tell
the
you, buddy.
19 and probably wishes he'd just taken the touchback.
Your days are numbered. Every time you throw that goddamn motherfucking slant pass, that shit should have been, I'm pressing outside slant, outside under.
Trying the left side.
He behind the motherfucker.
The offense very fortunate to get
Outside.
it back. It looks as if they've
I'm
slowed
pressing
down,
underneath.
to have another peek at
No
that.
matter what I was doing, they was still letting you get it. So you better count your blessings, man.
Closer look in the replay
Because,
booth.
man, that you weren't supposed to win that game. It was supposed to be an interception.
Behind the chains now on second and
25, I'd have been ate that ass up. But they keep doing this
long. Looking for
bullshit.
man. It's Moss.
Good throw.
Catch in the middle. It's Brown. Works his way to the
I'd have been,
41, and that is plenty to
but
get
I ain't
him a
tripping.
first down.
Well, it's a nice play design there. You're getting the running back involved in the pass game. Quarterback
We don't
gets it
trip
to
at
him
all.
early so he can go to
We
work
get
downfield
even.
and get the first down.
They won't have time to run another play, and we will take it to the 2-minute timeout.
The plays that should work against the shit that you're throwing ain't even working for me.
Up at the 41 with
At
a
least they
first
at least
and
let
10.
me stop the motherfucking running back.
Looking downfield on first down. Looking down the middle.
What?
A strike downfield.
Y'all gotta be kidding me.
Got away.
Good throw.
And the catch and run into the end zone.
Good goddamn throw.
Touchdown Cardinals.
And I just love the execution by this offense.
All right, I'm gonna have to down and start putting my guys up because this is ridiculous. The fact that they allow y'all just to sit in the pocket is absolutely fucking crazy. There's no pressure on this quarterback.
Ain't nobody trying to hear all the motherfucking excuses, man. You know, something allowing us to sit in the pocket, nigga, but they allow you to do all that crazy ass running.
He only needs a
That
sliver
shit's
of
crazy.
daylight. What a great return, and he flips the field to start this drive off.
Oh,
Just about scored himself. It is so good to have a dangerous return man. Opening play of the drive from the 39.
nah, you don't be putting it. It don't matter if you put it on the money or not. If I'm sitting over there and I audible out and I'm playing underneath, outside, knowing that you're going to throw a slant, you know what I'm saying? The bear, you know what I'm saying? They should at least honor my shit. I should be underneath that your tight end catching that ball. No matter if you throw that motherfucker to him, I should automatically have that. They're not giving it. They're having my man on the outside of the tight end. So ain't nothing I can do with that. Don't matter if you put it on the money or not. 25 was right on because I do that and the guy's exactly where he should be. 26, he's not exactly where he should be.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up.
Give me a second, baby. All right, baby.
Take away that run game. Make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
Back to pass. Here's a heat. Trying to make magic.
What'd you say? Yeah, I'm saying it doesn't matter. It's an outside route that you're throwing. You know what I'm saying? It's an outside route. And the fact that you sat there and you threw it and it's going to the outside and I'm pressing outside underneath, my man should be able to get that ball. But he's not getting it. Don't matter if it's a crossing route or whatever. He's running on the outside.
That big pickup on what they call the drag route, but if you hit it on time, you can hit the.
But it's clearly something I'm doing that I'm not doing. It ain't nothing. I mean, I'll figure it out. It ain't nothing. But that's what I mean by this game. Like if they're gonna change it up, they should at least, you know. A lot of the shit that I do already is the same, except for that. Everything. I'm blitzing the quarterback. You know what I'm saying?
Tie this football game and hopefully go into the half with a lot of momentum.
From the gun, he'll try to throw. They're working that left side. Into the end zone for the two-point conversion, and with that, they take the lead. A very efficient five-play scoring drive. And they finished it off with a 14-yard run for the score. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll bring it out. It's Brown. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. They take over late and have enough time to put together a drive. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Gonna take a shot. Makes the grab on the left side. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down. We all love the quarterbacks with the big arms and the big throws, but getting that protection set properly is so huge.
And I think the quarterback just had so much confidence that he was going to be picked up. He didn't freak out. He was so poised, knowing that those big fellas up front, they had it all taken care of.
Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance.
Catch that bitch.
Well, this offense has gone his way early and often in this game. They've gotten into a nice rhythm. That time, though, the defense was expecting the throw going his way, and they put a really nice hit on him to force the incompletion.
Got it in the middle. It's Stewart. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few.
I like the idea by the quarterback there. You're trying to get this first down, so you find the tight end, see if you can make a guy miss or shake a tackle. Not able to get it done.
Fires left. And a missed opportunity. opportunity on third down as the defense knocks it free, and fourth down is coming up.
You know, it's funny. That's probably the most discombobulated the offense has looked so far in this game, right? After watching that incompletion there on third down, they were just up and down the field earlier. Tremendous rhythm, tremendous balance. Everything their play caller was dialing up was working, lighting up the scoreboard. And then all of a sudden on this last drive, just not able to piece it together. They've got to be able to turn the page and get back to how they looked earlier in the game.
On fourth down, he'll try to toss it. Looking to the big tight end. Finds a man in the middle. Gets it down to the 33. They pick up the first down. Got to use their time wisely. The Cardinals come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Wide receiver going in motion. To the air, it's Moss. And the pass to the sideline will pick up a short gain.
This slot receiver gives defensive coordinators nightmares. You have got to double him virtually on every pass play. He better have safety help over top. Otherwise, this guy's a threat to score every time they throw the ball.
Pass is incomplete. The clock is down to 9.
And that pressure got to him quick. I mean, you talk about you want your quarterback to feel comfortable. Man, he didn't have time to feel comfortable. He didn't have time to get his feet set and get in the ground. This offensive line's got to do a better job.
The give to the back. There he goes. Picks up enough to give them 1st and 10 from the 13. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. And with just a few seconds remaining here in the first half, they'll try to kick a field goal. Splits the uprights. Good. And with that, they've taken the lead. So that'll do it here in the first half. Stay tuned. Halftime is coming. And the Cardinals will kick it away first, and we'll start the second half. Coming out with it, it's Diggs. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. Ole Miss ready to send the offense onto the field. Tight game as we start the third quarter, and we'll see what type of adjustments they made at halftime.
And getting the ball first here, I think, is such a big deal. Like, I get the first chance to make a statement, to make the adjustments, to create some momentum for my...
He lobs one high down the left side. Oh, it's picked off. Oh, that's not the way to start a drive. He stopped not much on the return, but a whole lot in getting the football.
And the defense makes a big play, and you could see the quarterback. Once he bought time, started to roll to his left, the defense all reacts, comes to that side of the field, breaks on the football. He couldn't put enough mustard on it because he was running to his left. Defense takes advantage, forces the interception.
Determined run, but he stopped after 2 yards down at the 13. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Give to Brown. Solid gain to get him out close to the 20. Pick up a 5 to the 19.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the third quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call these run plays back to back. They are trying to be physical, and they're trying to stay on the field.
They'll run for it on 3rd and short. They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's 1st down.
You can really feel the momentum changing in this game now, can't you? The defense comes away with a massive takeaway deep in their own end. And here's the offense on the 3rd play of this drive, getting the 1st down and doing it running the football. Everything seems to be shifting in this team's favor.
Now they're going to throw it. Makes the grab. It's Brown. He'll go out of bounds right at the 40-yard line as this offense continues to show great patience. The Cardinals with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Back to throw, it's Moss. Rushes on him. Blasted as he lets it go.
He didn't have a whole lot of time to get rid of that one. The defense was all over him right after the snap. No wonder that thing fell incomplete.
A big third down coming, and hotty-toddy, gosh almighty, this crowd is ready. From the gun, wants to pass. Caught near the sticks, it's Golden. Slips one guy, now he's loose. Across midfield and out of bounds at the 49, a big pickup there. And the Cardinals are moving quickly down the field. Wants to go up top on first down. Oh, shit. Boy, did this D need that. Bringing it back. They'll be stopped, but not before getting the football and picking up big yardage on the return. What a play there.
And this play starts with elite awareness by the defensive lineman. You're supposed to rush the pass, and they kind of let you up the field, but the screen, he kind of feels it, gets the big mitts in the air, gets the interception, and you could tell, man, all defensive linemen, guys, I know y'all know this, are elite athletes, and you see the ball in his hands, and he looks like a smooth gazelle gliding down the field, almost gets to the end zone. At least I'm going to stick with that.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. The run up the middle, trying to steamroll his way in. Touchdown, Ole Miss! And with that one, they jump on top here in the second half. A quick strike, just as we expected.
Yeah, and quick strikes are easy when you got such great field position. Obviously, when the offense starts in such a good spot, puts the defense in a bad position, and the offense takes advantage.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they're on top by 5. They didn't have a whole lot of real estate in front of them when they took over possession, but they wasted no time. Couple of plays into the end zone. He'll bring it out. It's Brown. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. They'll get this drive going from the 17. They'll leave it with him. Able to pick up a couple before he's dragged down at the 19.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. Caught in the backfield, it's Lacey. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. We've come to the end of the period, and Ole Miss is on top. They've built a cushion. They've got a nice lead. Now the task is finish the deal as you take a look at the third quarter stats. Here comes the fourth. Time to see who steps up, who makes the winning plays to take home that W. So we open the final period with a third down play. To throw, it's Moss. Catch in the middle, it's Watson. At the 35, he's open. He goes out of bounds right at the 37-yard line. A good, productive play there to get things going. The Cardinals have it with a 1st and 10. To the air on first down. Makes the grab. Still on his feet at the 45. Just gashing this defense. A big gainer to the 40-yard line.
I love the QB here. He holds it, he holds it, he holds it just long enough to let the receiver run the drag route. And then he puts it out in front of him so he can catch it on the run in stride and then turn upfield to use his speed.
Snagged in the middle. It's Watson. Guided out of bounds at the 22. A good play for this offense as they are threatening to score. Down to the 23 for this 1st and 10. looking to throw on first down. Working that left side now. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker.
And that's a good job by the drag route there, understanding its zone coverage. So instead of continuing to run across the field, he settles down into an open spot, making it easy for his quarterback.
Wants to keep it in the air. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical in pass deep.
What a hit by the defender. That's a good throw, and that was going to be caught, but how about the defender dislodging the football from its intended target? Nice job.
To the ground to try to move the chains. He gets it all the way down inside the 10. It'll be first and goal from the 8. Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and the offense is looking for a play to close this deal out. And if they want to take the lead, can't be thinking field goal here. They'll need a touchdown to go up in the 4th. He is going nowhere, and this defense is manhandling this running game on the last couple of snaps. Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? Looking for a path to the end zone to the right. They get him stopped, but those feet kept moving until he was down to the 5.
This has been really good for the defense, too. It's kind of a bend-don't-break mentality, right? Really bowing up with your backs against the wall. If you can win this next 3rd down, try to force the opponent into a field goal. That's a win if you're on defense.
Under fire. And this is going to be incomplete on 3rd.
And if you're the defense right now, you've given up some yards on this drive, but you've got a possession lead. You just need one more stop. After that last incompletion setting up 4th down, do you blitz? Do you try to speed up the QB? Let's find out and watch.
Trailing and getting deep in the game, they'll go for it here on 4th and goal. Looking for the score. Ball into the end zone, and it's intercepted. He managed a few yards on that return, but the bigger play was the fact that they forced the turnover.
And the defense gave up some yards late in the game, but when it mattered most, when the offense had a chance to go in here and take the lead late in this football game, they absolutely closed.
Breaks into the open. Past the 20. Slippery slide. Find his way and ran away from the crowd into the end zone. Touchdown, Rebels.
And you know, late in the games, offenses sometimes get conservative when they got the lead and they got the ball. I love this offense. They were aggressive. They got another score added to the lead. Now you're trying to salt this game away.
And with the extra point, the lead is a dozen here in the 4th. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Fielded in the end zone. It's Watson. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. Looking downfield, it's Moss. Here's the pressure. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15. Just a great job defensively, making him go through his progressions, and he really didn't have time to do it.
And that's exactly what you do in zone.
He lets one fly deep. And he throws another interception, his 3rd of the night. He goes down after the short return, but what a play to get the football back.
And I love this defense understanding situational football. You got the lead in the 4th quarter, getting your nickel packages. You know the pass is coming, and the execution was great.
Yeah, they thrive on takeaways, and they love to get into games late with the lead because one of the strengths of their entire team is their secondary, and you saw it there. In nickel, they're able to come away with the pick, and it's looking like they're going to be able to seal this game.
Trying to make man. It's a fumble on the play. And this fumble will squirt out of bounds.
And if you're an offensive coordinator, you're like, woo, thank you, Jesus. We got the lead. We're in a great situation. We got to continue to put pressure on the defense, run that clock in the 2nd half with our lead. Thank goodness that thing kept rolling and went out of bounds.
He's got enough for the first down, and that ought to be enough to put them in victory formation for the rest of this one. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. Might be calling a hot route. Looking to throw on first down. Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move. On the move, he fires. Finds a man on the right. They finally get to him. What a play there to pick up the first down.
Nice job by the receiver on the back end there, too. He sees his quarterback on the run moving, and he just works to get himself open to give his guy a place to throw the football. They're able to connect and keep the drive going.
Timeout called by the offense. 29 seconds left on the clock. Going to work on second down, and the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Back to the ground with the running back. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Ole Miss!
And they just keep piling on the points. We've seen in big moments in this game.
My mic was out. My bad. Good game, Montana, man.
Particularly on offense, very impressive performance.
But I'm like that. You know what I'm saying?
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And they did.
I'm like that. You know what I'm saying?
Without any adventure. A very efficient
Hey, Z,
scoring drive.
you making dinner now? I'm hungry. Can I get an ice cream sandwich?
He'll bring it out. It's Watson.
I don't even care. You can give me anything at this point. I'm starving. Hey, good game, Montana, man. Straight up, bro.
This drive will start
GG, bro.
I ain't going to talk crazy like you talk crazy to me, man. I ain't going to do it.
That's caught. It's Watson. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks.
You know, it's a nice throw by the QB.
Sure,
When you're
I'll take that.
running backs, you got to make it easy on them. So you want to put it right on their body, make the
Thank
catch
you, baby.
simple, and let them
Appreciate
go to
you.
work like they did just there, getting that first.
Yeah, I'm good.
Looking downfield on first down. With the catch, it's Stewart. They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be second and inches coming up.
Good game, Montana, man. All right, lads, you ready, my G? Yeah, Last, go ahead, man. You won last, brother. Gotta do it. That goddamn LSU's a mess, boy. Oh, Last. My bad, man. It's not to. It's Jeremiah. My bad, Last, man. It's Jeremiah. I gotta get you next. I knew there was somebody I was missing, man. My bad, man. Come on, Jeremiah. My bad, Last. Just stay there, man. I'll get you next, man. Hey, what's your ID? What's your I appreciate it, man. I know he had next, man. Hey, hey, Devon, man. I appreciate the roses, man. It's all love, man. You know, huh? But I'm gonna get your ass, man. That's what I like about it. You know, I can't win them all. Ones that I don't win, I figure out how I am gonna win it. You know what I'm saying? Damn tight ends was a mess. Oh, Are you not going with them, huh?
Nah, I was about to say last time that wasn't even a good matchup for me. I can't do it like that. I can get somebody to match Florida though.
All right, good luck, man. Playing against Duke. You think I can get some cheap tickets, Jeremiah? It's down here where I live. Can I get some cheap tickets, man, to go watch this game right here?
No doubt, no doubt.
Good luck to you, man.
Same to you, bro.
Stop punching.
A cavalcade of dancing lights trying to hype this crowd into a frenzy, and it's working because they know what a huge matchup is in store. Welcome to the home of the Florida Gators, Ben Hill Griffin Stadium, better known as the Swamp. As we'll see a squad from the ACC, the Duke Blue Devils, taking on a team from the SEC, the Florida Gators. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by a couple of legends, and yes, we do use that term loosely. David Pollack from the University of Georgia and former Gator Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get down to the field.
All right, my bad. Hey, y'all still got that window open? It is freezing in here, man. Yeah, turn the heat up. I'm calling them out. You want hit that light for me? Yeah, yeah, that works for me. Well, babe. Yeah, man, go and get you one, man. Enjoy yourself.
Wants to adjust the pattern. Looking to throw, it's Glagway. Wasting no time taking a shot. And it was worth going for a chunk play, but the long pass is incomplete.
Sometimes it takes quarterbacks a few plays to really get into the rhythm of the game and not force things. I think the quarterback that time was really trying to force the ball to his wide receiver, but against man coverage, there were other guys on that.
Oh, he's got some space. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line.
This guy's got a lot of tools in his toolbox toting the rock, man. He showed you right there. And when I think back to Florida running backs, Emmitt Smith, all-time great. But a guy I played with in Gainesville, Fred Taylor. He was so big, but so fast for a guy his size. He just caused so many problems for the...
Picked off, and the opening drive is stopped with an interception. Taking it the other way. Touchdown, Duke. This defense making a big play and putting it in the end zone.
You always want to come out and set the tone as a defense. Get a stop, make them punt. How about this? Get the INT and take it back to the house. Way to set the tone for this defense early.
And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. Fielded in the end zone, it's Hawkins. He's brought down at the 16, would have been much better off to take the touchback. The Gators sending the offense back to work. Finding themselves down 7-0, they'd love to get a drive going here. They're going to throw it to start the drive. Going to try to get it himself. Nice job of avoiding the sack and picking up a few on the run.
Well, this defense is not going to be patient with this quarterback. They know that they have to affect him, and they have to dictate to him. So that time, they send the blitz. They're not even giving him an opportunity to sit back there and peruse the field. They flush him out. They're able to rally to him, get him down to the ground. I like the aggressive nature of the defense here.
All right, defense, that's what we can't do. We can't give up this many chunk yards on the ground. Got to commit more guys to the line of scrimmage. Got to get those running backs on the ground. That's way too easy.
Wants to throw. It's Glagway. Extending the play. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
And that's why you always want to be pursuing the football. QB's scrambling, he rolls out to the right, but don't quit if you're on defense. Get somebody after the QB. They got to him, they hit him, and forced the incompletion.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Got it in the middle, it's ball. Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with a first down.
And a great job by the QB finding the running back, getting the football where he can do some damage after the catch, and most importantly, get the first down.
Oh, yeah, my Tyden. Yeah, great game, my G.
Down the field. Making sure they have good balance, keeping it on the ground.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
Second down, he'll throw it. Quarterback extends the play. He'll blow it down. Not a lot of room there. He'll pick up a few before he's forced out of bounds.
And one of the things I love about this defense is their speed. And they knew coming into the game that they were going to see quarterback run, but that time they had him all bottled up, and they were able to use their speed to make him go east and west and run him out of bounds. Not a great game.
The give to the back. Turning it on! That'll be enough for the first down as they stop him at the 43-yard line.
And they just kind of sneaked that one in there as a defensive guy, 3rd and 5+. I'm thinking pass. They were thinking pass, Palmer, and they slipped the run in.
And it's so nice then to have this guy at running back too, right? Because you could throw it to him on 3rd down or hand it off, and he's got the vision and the athleticism to go pick up that first, keep the drive going.
Looking to throw, it's Glagway. Dances away. And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44.
And this is not the start this guy envisioned in this game. He's already thrown a pick 6 here in the first quarter, and now he takes a sack. You got to wonder if that pick 6 rattled him a little bit. And if he's out here now seeing ghosts, he's got to get to the sidelines. He's got to shake the cobwebs off. You got to be able to turn the page and have a short memory, because this thing is going in the wrong direction for their signal call.
Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield. He's got it inside the 25. They finally get him on the ground, but that's the kind of play that will carry momentum into the second quarter. That's the end of the period, and Duke has the lead. 1 period in the books, and let's take a look at the stats. Heading in the opposite directions now as we crank it up in the second. So first down here as they go back to work. Quarterback may change this route. Wants to throw on first down. The throw. Finds his back in the middle. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short game there.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense, catching the football.
Backed up now here, 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Bringing the heat. And that pass will be jarred loose on 2nd down. That brings up 3rd down.
Really good coverage by this defense. They were aware of everyone on the field, and including the running back. A lot of times those guys get lost in the shuffle, but they saw him. They knew the ball was going.
I don't like that SpongeBob.
Did a good job and
But
got
it don't
his
matter.
face just enough to cause him to lose some focus and drop that football.
Dropping back, it's Glagway. The quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around. Working that left side. Gets out of bounds after the big game, but they've got it 1st and goal. This dude is just exceptional in every facet. So fluid, such a great route runner, and a big play there.
And
Okay,
money down,
sounds good.
3rd down, find him. I mean, you want to find that matchup because he's going to win and gets a good release, gets down the field. You see that's your playmaker, that's your guy. Get it to him, get the first down.
Nice job there to limit the running room, and they get him out of
Yeah, you got next last, and then I get Montana.
This is a defense that's going to be aggressive, and they're not going to just sit back and rush 4 guys on that play. They are going to send the blitz. You're getting smaller, faster guys fighting fire with fire. You know this quarterback is athletic, but we've got fast guys too, and that time, that was a great play call defensively.
Down to 2 minutes to play in the half, and the referees signal for the 2-minute timeout.
I don't know. You got to go check it out and find out which one.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. He wants to change this route. Second down, they'll go to the air. It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6.
Nice execution by this defense on 2nd and goal. And they try to throw the football. They stay tight on him. If I'm this offense, maybe I run some crossers, a little pick route, try to get my guy open.
All right. That was a good tackle.
Now 3rd and goal and tough yardage to cover here. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him.
This has been a back-and-forth battle with a lot of football left to go. Really nice job executing on that rushing touchdown. If they get this extra point, this thing is all tied up.
Extra point here will tie the game.
Man, got lucky there, man.
They held the ball for 15 plays on that touchdown drive. They're set to kick it off, and you think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Grabbed behind the line. It's Moore. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. And the Blue Devils have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Wants to go up top. Unloads to the wideout. Makes the grab.
When you're going to run a comeback route, you've got to sell like you're going deep, and that was a great job there by the receiver, really making that corner think he was running deep down the field. So we got the corner to turn his hips, turn his shoulders, and then the receiver was able to just pivot around and make it an easy passing catch.
From the gun, the ground game. You want to make sure to maximize those types of runs, and he gets it out to the 41.
You love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
The Blue Devils in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Back to pass. Caught in the backfield, it's Moore. And that one looked great on the grease board, but when they blow it up like that, the defense is going to win every time.
Well, they try to spit it out to the running back on the perimeter of the field. You saw the speed and recognition by the defense, though. How quickly they were able to get to the back and get him down for a big loss.
Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. And incomplete on the deep ball.
Well, it looked like the offense had a rhythm here early in the drive, getting a first down, but I don't know about that play call. Going deep on 3rd down, low percentage.
39 seconds.
Falls incomplete. All that momentum that was established early in the drive.
Oh, yeah.
If you have to
Yeah.
here we go. They'll try to get something on the board here in the final minute of the first half. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Looking to throw it Flagway. He's moving out of the pocket. Now he'll turn and throw back to the right. And it's incomplete. They were looking for the...
Oh, they robbing me, man.
Well, the offense is doing their best to try and at least get into field goal range here at the end of the first half. So they take a vertical shot down the field, but give the defense credit. Lots of eyes back there on the quarterback. They're able to break on the ball and make sure that throw falls incomplete.
Going back to the well, another deep ball. Fires it into a crowd, and it's picked off.
That's crazy. He was nowhere near my man. The way they be doing me on this game is just crazy, boy. He was nowhere near that dude.
Inside 30 seconds to play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive. Wants to go up top on first down. Caught close to the marker. It's Anthony. Gets it to the 37. Clock stops to move the chains. Quick timeout from the offense to save precious seconds. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. To the air on first down. Grab near the marker is Anthony. And he motors into the end zone. Touchdown, Blue Devils!
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge. And also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. And listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Enough time to get off a play before we head to halftime. The offense changing the play. Scanning the field. It's Flagway. Fires to the middle. Wide open downfield. A huge play, and they get it all the way to the 45-yard line. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Looking to throw on first down. Throws to the wideout. The pass falls incomplete, and that's how we'll finish this half.
Supposed to catch that, boy.
To the end of the first half as we head to the studio for halftime. I guess they're trying to send a message to start this second half, lined up for an onside kick. Looks as if the hands team will be able to recover the ball.
Man, how about that? You come out of the locker room, you just had a little bit of a break, you rested, you told your club we're going to come out, and now we're going to be aggressive. We're going to kick an onside, even though we're winning and you failed. Now this defense better step up and respond.
They'll open the second half with a run.
And winning first downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on first down that they're going to run the football. So them getting that big chunk, getting in second and short, not a good job by this defense.
Give to the running back. Nice pickup on the ground there, and they'll move the sticks with the first down.
And a great job by the offensive line. If you're going to run the ball right at the middle, you better control the line of scrimmage. You can see the center, the guard, the tackles doing a good job getting on their guys just enough where this running back can get into space and make the big game.
Looking to throw on first down. Looking for the end zone. Intercepted, and that's not how you want to start a half.
You can't give points away.
There we go.
You have to understand, I got to be aggressive, and it's tough in the red zone because those are really tight windows. But, man, the one thing I cannot do is turn the football over. I got to make sure I get points. Really poor decision. Great play by the defense.
Dropping back, it's Flagway. Now adjusting. On the run, deep down the right side.
Oh!
He throws another interception, his third one of the night. Finally brought
Should I just quit? I mean, what the fuck is the point of playing, man?
Field position with the return.
What the fuck is?
Puts you in a tough position when you're backed up inside your own 20 trying to come out. But when you're a defense and you can force a turnover and you already set your offense up in scoring position, they are going to be extremely happy, and that offensive coordinator is going to look extremely smart.
It's caught. So close to that end zone. He could almost taste it, but it'll be first and goal for this offense.
This is absolutely crazy.
There's a great example of sudden situation, right? Your defense gets the turnover, you get it right back.
This is fucking crazy, man. I swear to God. Fucking bobbled the ball and they intercepted. It's just fuck.
They're going to run it. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
And if this defense wants to get back in the football game, they've got to match the physicality of this offense. And that's a great start here in the second half. Like coming out, not letting them run the football, being the more physical and more aggressive team.
Dang, that's crazy.
Can the defense stop them again on second and goal?
And he caught that shit. Man, come on, man.
The 6 on the board.
Y'all wrong for that shit, man. And have him throwing that shit in the inside like that, man. And my man is right there. That's just wrong, man. Y'all wrong as hell, man. 26 is just crazy. That's wrong on so many goddamn levels. I don't know what the.
Trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down, when he's not. So being on the same
I'm
page, and then
inside slant, and this motherfucker still
near him, he's going to make the play just like he did.
still catch the ball.
He'll bring it out. It's Hawkins. Discards it with a stiff arm. He gets it across the 25 to the 27 after bringing it out of the end zone. This drive will start at their own 27-yard line. Looking for a man. It's Bagway. Steps away. He's going to take off. At the 40, there he goes. Finally forced out of bounds. Maybe a step shy of midfield. They'll mark it up.
That is absolutely diabolical.
I think you're starting to see some examples of why this guy is inexperienced in a freshman quarterback, right? Obviously, he's thrown a couple picks earlier in the game. That scramble right there, he's got to get down. He's got to take care of himself and slide. Great job, nice athleticism, good decision to take off scrambling and help.
Nowhere to go with the ball and down.
Yep.
He goes at the 39.
They wouldn't wait.
Time he was trusting his pocket awareness and his arm a little bit too much. You got to remember, you're one of the best.
Motherfuckers just cold diss me.
You see a crease.
They cold diss me, man.
Back to pass on second down. Quarterback now on the run, still looking. Got out of trouble and threw.
What? I didn't throw it to him.
Time tonight, it's
I didn't throw it to him.
picked
I
up
threw it to a.
on that return.
Yeah, it don't matter.
Play by this defense.
It doesn't matter. I didn't throw it to him though.
Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. Takes the handoff. It's Moore. And a good solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down. Guys, time is expired.
Oh, this
Here
is
in the quarter end,
getting on my
Duke is on
nerves.
top. And they are starting to pull away as we come to the end of the third quarter. Let's take a look at how we got here. One more quarter to go, and it looks as if we are ready to play. It'll be second down as we open the final stanza. They'll keep it on the ground. The clock is on their side. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
It's going to be tough sledding for the offense here. They're trying to ice this game by running the football and bleeding the clock. They've got a pretty good lead here late in the game, but the defense knows the run's coming, right? So they're going to be loading the line of scrimmage, getting stops like what they just did. Be interesting to see what the offense does on this next one.
They'll snap it from the gun on third down. Tight coverage and an incomplete pass. The defense knocks it away and forces a fourth down.
Oof, you got to be careful if you're the quarterback there. Third down, you know, you see a lot of exotic coverages by the defense. That time they played zone, and he tried to force that football into a real tiny window. He's lucky that one wasn't picked off.
On fourth down, they're taking to the air. He's going to fire deep. And it's incomplete, and this defense makes a fourth down stop.
I think that might be the very definition of just trying to rub salt in the wound, right? You got the lead, multiple possessions, you're looking really, really good, you know, late in the ball game, and you go for it again. So you're just trying to, listen, it's their job to stop you. I like it. Offense doing what they do. Forget you, defense. Get a stop. That's your job. And you did it.
Hit hard just as he released it on
The motherfucking defensive men are active as shit.
Well, this has been a day to forget if you're this quarterback. And I got to be honest, guys, I'm surprised he's still even in the game right now because he has had zero rhythm. He hasn't been accurate. He's thrown a ton of interceptions. Most coaches would have pulled their guy by now. I know a guy I played for back in college. He would have pulled me about 2 interceptions ago.
And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play.
Well, and here's the problem offensively. Because you're trailing by so much so late in the game, the defense now is going to be playing big zone coverages, and they're going to allow you to throw the ball underneath in the middle of the field, rally to make a tackle, and bleed the clock. It's going to be hard now for this offense to claw their way back in this one.
To the air. It's Glagway. Quarterback adapting. A deep throw as the clock winds down. And a big play on the outside. What a job to keep those feet in bounds and get the completion.
Well, this offense has a ton of work left ahead of them here in this 2 minutes.
Damn, boy.
Late in the game, but the drive off to a good start.
We can't win. What you say, Dad? Yeah, they doing me dirty. What's up, Melissa? What's going on with you? How you doing? Hey, what's up, Antonio? How y'all doing today, man?
Trying to cap this drive with the pass. Caught over the middle. It's wrong. He's all the way down.
Damn, I can't get nothing. I can't get in the end zone. That boy's a bruiser, baby. That boy's a bruiser.
He can catch it too. Even running flat routes when you know the ball's going to be in the air a long way, he can adjust to it, make something good happen after the catch.
This is caught for the late touchdown.
That was the longest mother throw I've ever seen.
And listen, still a ways to go, but great job by this offense getting you back in the ball game. Now, we got a one-possession game. We got our score. We did what we're supposed to do. Now, how do we get this stop? Now, the defense...
They robbing me left and right, man.
And now they'll try to get the two-point conversion, guys. He's looking to throw. He makes his way in for the 2, and now they trail by only 6.
And it's more common to throw for the two-point conversion than it is to run anymore. So you practice these a lot. You could tell. Nice timing, nice rhythm, in sync, nice two-point conversion.
Damn, boy, they robbing me.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Defense in press coverage. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside.
What?
You'll take 4 yards on first down every time, 2nd and 6. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Looking to fire. Grabbed over the middle.
Oh, he caught that. Come on, ref.
Coverage by that defense, just a short pickup.
And nice job by the defense staying glued to it. Getting him on the ground as soon as he catches the football. Knowing he's a threat. I'm not going to let this guy get out of my sights. Nice job by the D.
They turn to the passing game on 3rd and short. And he dropped it just...
I was about this goddamn safe.
I mean, sometimes you overthink it. Sometimes running the football on 3rd and short with the lead is not the worst thing in the world. Keep that clock ticking. But now decided to go for it, setting up a 4th down. And this looks like a situation where you should punt the football.
They'll keep the offense on the field on 4th down already with a 1-possession. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down.
Damn right. Damn right.
He's not going to make
Damn right.
Turn it over on downs, and we're going to have a fight to the finish.
Oh, Lord. He's about to see
How about that last drive? Just
what I can do.
Yeah, how about that quarterback? You gave him the ball, and he delivered.
He has no clue.
The defense, Jesse, on that last drive.
He really did, David. I mean, that was a masterpiece.
Oh,
Just reading coverage.
good. I love it. I love it, my friend. I love it. Yes, I do. I love it.
It'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection.
Sent little Robbie in on me, huh? You sent little Robbie in on me, huh?
Making side adjustments here. Dropping back, it's Flagway. Grabbed in the
Get off of me.
It's ball. There he goes.
Woo!
And stop, but the
Woo!
on the doorstep, let's mark it.
Hey, what's going on, Melissa? How's he doing now?
Mismatches, and they find one out of the backfield there.
Reese, I really don't think it's that hard. My guy is better than yours. Find the matchup across the field. Running back's got some speed. Get it in his hands quickly. Throw it to him fast. Let him make somebody miss against a slower guy that's usually a linebacker.
Looking downfield on 1st down. Caught in the backfield, it's ball. That completion will take them in
Woo!
the 9-yard line. They immediately call timeout, trying to preserve every second they can to try to rally here late. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Back to throw, and he needs to make a play. Bought a little time, lets it go. He makes the grab, and he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup.
And I like what the quarterback did to finish the run. He buys a little bit of time, scrambles out to his left. And as a right-handed quarterback, you really understand you got to square those shoulders while you're running. Which
Boy, number 12 lucky in the motherfucker, because you know what my guy does. You know what he does, baby.
They'll stick to the ground, looking for the marker. They'll get him stopped.
1st and go, baby. 1st and go.
Well, they needed 2 yards to get that 1st down. That's exactly what they got. Great job of execution.
no secret about it. Just got to be physical, get a hat on a hat, low man wins, all the cliches to get that 3rd down and short.
He might want another play. Back to throw, it's Flagway.
Woo! Can you say touchdown, baby?
They get it into the end zone to pay off that opportunity.
Can you smell what the tea is cooking? Good game, Jake.
Seconds left now. You got to play great defense here to try to ice this game and get the win.
Big extra point coming. It would give them the lead late. And he knocks through the pressure-filled extra point. Now to see if they can hang on. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Bounces through the end zone. It's a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. They'll start this drive going to the air.
Woo! Game over, baby. Game over. Game over. That's my boy Dijon. You can call him Grey Poupon.
Don't get caught, and he didn't. The pick six.
Hey, these guys can play offense too now. Look at this. I showed you I can be a wide receiver. Coach might split him out at wide receiver next week after making that big play, but defense, great job making the interception, and you're right, doing something with it. Don't just slide down. Don't be content. Take that thing all the way back, brother.
Hey, Zing.
Coming out with it, it's Jones. He gets a block. This guy makes you hold your breath when he gets the football in his hands, and that last
You seen this, right?
team,
Yeah, I
the
seen
only
it.
thing
What,
that
did you
stopped
fix
him
it?
from housing it.
I'm fixing it.
Okay.
They'll put it in
Let's
play
go.
36 for the first play of the drive.
Victory is mine.
Starts a drive trying to go up top.
Good run.
It's Anthony. And how about that? What the doctor always
Good run.
an explosive play to the 40. They'll use the timeout. 6 seconds left on the clock. Wants to throw on first down. He'll take the deep shot. The pass is incomplete.
You likely gonna put that man in the hospital, man.
Remaining on the clock.
Trying to prove something.
Distance between them and the
That boy gonna go into the
second down.
hospital trying to prove something.
Looking up top, and time is of the essence. He's not afraid to go deep. And he makes
Good
the
game.
catch inside the 10. And they find him to the big
GG's,
man,
bro.
all the way down to putting some more numbers in the stat column, but they'll come up a little short as time expires.
That boy don't play, no man.
Tight ball
That
game.
boy don't play.
You need the clutch plays. These guys
Them
deliver.
boys came alive second half, man.
You have people that
Good game, Jeremiah, man.
moment or they can't. Great job by the team, staying focused, understanding it's a close battle.
Right there, Gala.
Time, and then look up, and then heck, I got the
Pocket opened up.
They just had ice in their veins. And you can tell there's tremendous leadership on this football team. Guys can step up, and in the huddle, they can make sure that everybody else is focused to the task at hand in order to get the W.
That will put the wrap on.
2 critical interceptions. All right, Last, I'm ready. Let's go, my G. Where you at, Last? Yeah, great game, Jeremiah, man. Yeah, that was fun, man. You still there, Last? You still there, man? Let me see. I'm going to send him an invite. Oh, okay. Yep, send it to me. There we go. No, go ahead, baby. All right, who you going with? Oh, you going with the LSU boys again, huh? Saving what for me? All right, here we go. Goddamn LSU boy, that got blitzing is after.
How you doing, my man?
I think they were reindeers the way they blitzing. Hey,
Alabama and LSU. Just putting those two names together can jumpstart a
Hey, Rick.
Feelings and memories through Tuscaloosa and Baton Rouge. Moments of frustration, disbelief, and jubilation due to the battle.
Hey, Al, did you send those photos?
National championship games.
Where did you send them to?
This rivalry has had it all.
Why you send it to Zeman? You should have sent it to the
Welcome everyone to the home of the LSU Fighting Tigers, Baton Rouge.
No, that's all right.
Stadium. As we'll see, the number 10 team in the country, the Alabama Crimson Tide.
And we got to play in your hostile stadium. Yeah, you gave it away, man. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna lie to you, G. You gave it away. You had it. But man, we all think we have it sometimes, and you end up giving it away, man. You know how many times that happened to me? Doesn't. System don't follow the protocol, man. Like, listen, I don't know what's going on. Hey, what's up, Jackson? What's going on, man? Axon Jackson. How's everything? Man. Damn, they done made me dark up in here. Hey, Zing, can I get some light up in here, man? I'm dark up in this mode.
Timeout called by the defense is their first of the
Hey, what's up, Owen?
Said you needed light?
Yeah, can I get that lamp? Yeah, on. You know what I'm saying? You can get after. I got Montana next, and then you can get next after Montana if you like. You know what I'm saying? How's your day going for you so far, bro? Yeah, thanks, man. It's gotten dark. You know what I'm saying?
They challenge this crowd to bring the energy, and I'd say they're doing that. Might be changing the route. From the gun. Give on the inside. Oh, gives him the tough stiff arm. They stop him just a link or
Hit him
two
with some of that Tuscaloosa. Yeah, that's perfect. Hit him with that Tuscaloosa.
That time by the offensive line. You saw all those bodies by the defense being pushed backwards. That opened up the crease for the ball carrier. He's able to get a really nice gain there, setting up 2nd and inches.
To the air, it's Simpson. He hurls one deep down the left side. Hits him inside the 20, still going. What a play to get it inside the red zone, and they are set up at the 17.
And how about the big strike down the field? I love when offenses take shots down the field, try to make big plays. Now they're set up in the red zone.
They say it's still a game of field position, and that last one just flipped this baby. They've got it 1st and 10 in the red zone. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. It's complete on the right side. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall.
Man, they already.
They can't pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. Miller with the ball. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
That's a backbreaker if you're the offensive coordinator because the first down you ran the ball, had a really nice gain. Short yardage situation, you just get completely blown up. And now you're having to probably dial up a throw on third down. You need more consistency from the guys up front.
He's looking to throw on third and short. Just gets rid of it before the heat. Had nowhere to go with that one. Had to just throw it away. A wise decision to keep the field goal in play.
What do you do now if you're the offense, right? After that incomplete fourth down, but you've driven the entire field. At this point, do you just say, we got to go for a touchdown, or do you just pay the drive off by kicking a field goal?
Looks as if the Crimson Tide will have the first down.
You always want to establish and create momentum early in games, especially when you're on offense, and they've been able to do that here. They're finding their flow. All these plays they've scripted throughout the week, they knew they were going to run on this drive are working, and after that long run, they're getting closer to the goal line.
Quarterback making checks.
Why was it?
To the air, it's Simpson. Here comes the heat. Going for 6. Touchdown, Bama! Quick strike through the air for the score. And it feels good to land that first big punch against a rival.
Man.
No doubt. In a game like this, too, you just want to be executing at a high level early. So, David, that's got to
Hey, Czar,
on the board first.
can y'all close those curtains?
Down all the nerves, all the emotion of this rivalry game. Now everybody can kind of settle in because you know you already got a touchdown on the board.
He'll bring it out. It's Watkins. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Oh, he's going to go up top. And they weren't able to make the connection. They were looking for an explosive play. So now it's second and long. They'll throw again after the incompletion. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and third down is coming. Trying to pick up a first down. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Got a man, it's Watkins. Breaks into the open. Out across the 40 and forced out of bounds at the 42. And now this offense is clicking. We've reached a break, and Alabama has the lead. We've played one. Before we move on, let's have a look at the stats. They've switched into the field, and we're ready to get things started here in the second. So they'll go back to work after changing into the field. Johnson looking to throw. Takes a shot as he lets it go. He caught it. Can't quite cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the first down.
Well, this offense has shown you it doesn't take a lot of time for them to generate explosive plays through the air. Big completion on the previous play. They take another shot and hit it, and they have completely flipped the field.
Barrels ahead. And he'll be stopped for no gain, still sitting at the 3-yard line.
Man, nowhere to run on that play at all.
About all you can say is do better. But that's the problem. Are they able to do better?
And that's why you keep trying things, right? Keep trying to get on the perimeter.
What the fuck was that? Man, y'all have got to stop, man, with the bullshit.
And it's so underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver.
What the fuck was that?
To know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football. That's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
What
Well,
the?
the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing into the end zone. because coverage is going to be tight. The throw.
Why's my guys getting there later than the mother?
These two guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and it's paying dividends now on game day.
On the run from inside his own 5. Delivers the stiff arm. Gets it out to the 33 before he goes out of bounds. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Quarterback making adjustments. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. He takes a chance and fires it across the field. Crosses the 35. Out of bounds there. Nice pickup on the play. Spotted at the 32.
That's a really nice job plucking that pass. I don't know if another school has done as good a job as Alabama in recent years as bringing in top-level talent at the wide receiver position. When you think of guys like Julio Jones, Amari Cooper, Jerry Jeudy, Devontae Smith, this guy, he looks like he could be on the field with all those guys too. He's got speed. He's got the ability to pluck the football out of the air. What a big-time weapon. How nice is it to play quarterback with this guy in their offense?
He'll take another shot here. Broken up, incomplete, and nearly intercepted in the end zone. It'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Looking downfield, it's Simpson. Scrambling away. Oh, he loves to fire downfield. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. He's knocked down, but what a play to come up with the interception.
It's a good young lesson for all young receivers out there. Never jump up and down waving your hands trying to get the attention of the quarterback, because guess what? All you're doing instead is getting the attention of the defense. They're able to run over and get the INT.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
Looking deep. And the incomplete pass taking a shot on second down, and they'll be left with a third down.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
Boy, if they don't convert this fourth down, there will be questions to be answered. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. And it's incomplete. The long pass downfield, they couldn't hook up.
And I tell you what, I can justify when it's really short, but when it's fourth and medium on your side of the territory, man, that success rate continues to plummet down, and now they've just set this offense up and really good.
Beck's going for the goal line. And he strides his way into the end zone.
That was tough.
Alabama. When you're handed a break with unbelievable field position like that, you better finish the deal, and they did.
You saw the quarterback jog on the field. I think he gave a high five to every one of those players coming off that just put them in position to go score that touchdown. That QB knew this was a golden opportunity, and boy, he took advantage of it.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Watkins. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. Johnson wants to throw it. Unloads it downfield. And they can't make the connection, going for a big play on first down. Plenty of work to do here on second and long. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line.
How about the defense getting home with the pass rush? Playing man coverage in the back end. You need to win up front. Those guys got to get to the quarterback. Do a great job rushing the passer. I can play man when I got a pass rush like that.
So the offense is going to go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Fires to the wideout.
Oh.
Picked off. What a play to set him up. They didn't give him much of a chance to make the play even bigger, but the turnover has him set up at the 16.
Well, that's a huge moment here in the game at the end of the first half because the offense is trying to march down the field. They're trying to cut into the
I got you, Click.
lead, but with that interception and with that return, the defense now, they put their team in an opportunity to pad their lead with more points here at the end of the first half.
Might be calling a hot route. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Fires into the end zone. Can't make the grab as he was looking for his man right at the goal line.
I love the attitude by this team now. You just got a critical takeaway. You're set up in amazing field position down in the red zone. Take a shot. Go right now. Throw it. Don't even wait. There's zero hesitation. Force the defense on the very first play of the drive to have to step up. And the defense did exactly that. If you're on offense here, I don't know. I'd just throw it again.
Back to throw, it's Simpson. Into the end zone.
Yeah.
And he's going to score. Touchdown, Crimson Tide.
And how big is that for this offense? Put a nice drive together, get the touchdown, add to this lead already. Everything right now, Palmer, going their way.
Yeah, that was as good a two-minute type situation as you could have offensively. And, David, they've got so many weapons on this offense. They practice these situations all the time, and they put it to work here at the end of the first half.
And the extra point puts them on top 21-7. They got the ball in great field position, and bam, bam, 2 plays and into the end zone. He'll bring it out. It's Watkins. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. First play of the drive, wants to throw. Looking for a huge play. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Going back to the well, another deep ball. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch.
Well, they hooked up already once for a score today, so the quarterback's going back to him again deep down the field, but it falls incomplete.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. He's not afraid to go deep. He can't find his man, and the clock stops with 6 seconds left.
Well, you make big plays for your quarterback in the game. You catch a touchdown pass, he's going to look your way again, often, downfield like they did right there, but give the defense credit, forcing an incompletion.
He'll pull it down and run. How about that defense rising up and stopping him short on 4th down? One more snap coming before halftime. The clock will stop with this timeout from the offense. They'll get a chance to regroup on the sideline. And in the final seconds of the first half, they'll send out the field goal unit. This might be a little easier if it were straight on, but a 43-yarder from the right hash. He got it. And the field goal to end the half takes it to halftime.
The game just towed the hell out. What is this?
Ready to start the second half. Alabama will kick it off. Fielded in the end zone. It's Watkins. I imagine he's going to get an earful on the sideline after bringing it out of the end zone and being knocked down at the 11. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. They start this third quarter in a big hole, and they have to start climbing out right now.
And they're going to have to be really aggressive. Like this offense, when I'm playing from behind, every possession means so much more. And if you look the other side, the defense, they haven't given much resistance.
Yeah, nothing has gone their way in the first half offensively. And you know now, based on how this defense is playing with their confidence, that you are going to be challenged on every single snap. So buckle up, get your mind right, and get ready to come back in this game.
All damn day. Like, what the hell's going on, bro? I'm getting mad as hell.
Makes the grab. It's Anderson. They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the first down. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll make some adjustments. LSU trying to convert a fourth down.
Like, he's just backing people.
He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. And the fourth down pass falls incomplete, and they'll have to give up the football.
He's on his ass. Good game, baby. He's on his ass. Where Montana at? Good game, my dude, last. Montana, we here, we Montana, Bama, we Bama, we in the slammer, Montana, we on us. What's up, Miles? I know Clicks 142 wanted. Where you at? Where you at, Clicks? What's going on, Miles? It's chilling, man. Hey, Zink, you fix it? Damn, I can't.
So you didn't want Tina to do the booking or no?
I wanted Ricky to do it. Where Ricky at?
Okay. Just don't think any of that was communicated.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. As long as there's no.
No, there's no confusion. What? Yeah. No, it's all good. Man. Guess it is what it is. In the biz, we gonna make it and take it. All right, let's see what we got going on here. Okay, series gaming. Let's see what you got. Can't get none of. All right, here we go, Montana. I'm gonna send it back. All right, I just sent it to you, my G. All right.
This would be a good time to ingest some extra caffeine. Late night adventures on the gridiron.
Here we go, Montana.
Anything can happen when you kick off after dark. Welcome to the home of the Florida State Seminoles, Doak Campbell Stadium in Tallahassee. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Arkansas Razorbacks, taking on a team from the ACC, the Florida State Seminoles. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer alongside. Guys, we can't wait to see this game. Been looking forward to it all week.
You know it's gonna be a problem when that boy throw that staff in the ground like that, man. It's a problem when he throw that staff in the ground like that.
And the Razorbacks will get us started with the opening kickoff.
We're giving you the option to walk out the stadium now, man. Gotta walk out the stadium now.
He'll bring it out. It's Lucas. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. Wants to adjust the pattern. Looking to pass. It's Castellanos. Oh, there hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance.
A good job by this defense. Great job in the secondary. Eyes on the...
Woo! Threw that sucker just in time.
Made him go to option 2. Made him go through his progression, and then they got time to get home and get a hit on the quarterback.
What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Couldn't connect on first down. Now back to the air. Unloads it left. Right on the money. They corral him out of bounds. Mark it down at the 38, and this offense might have something.
He's sending him. That boy's sending him.
This program, high-flying offenses, great quarterback play, innovation, and that's what they hope they'll see on display today.
Yeah, and it was year after year, man. He found so many elite athletes, such good recruiting in the state of Florida, and when the Seminoles get those guys, man, those teams fly.
He found plenty of room, and he gets it to the 39-yard line.
And this quarterback wasn't thinking about taking off and running with that one. He was was outside the
Good
pocket.
job.
He kept his eyes down the field. He kept reading the coverage. He was surveying to find an open target. Accurate throw, and they get the first down.
Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back.
The big fella in the middle, man. Those defensive tackles, they go such a long way in deciding and really stopping the other team's run game. Just forcing contact with those guards and those centers, owning the line of scrimmage, and getting running backs on the ground.
From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
That's a really good stop by the defense. Jesse, they need a few more. You've given up a bunch of yards on this drive and a bunch of plays, but all that matters is keeping them off the scoreboard.
Yeah, it's that bend don't break mentality you're seeing right now, and this is the point where this defense has just got to lock in.
It'll be 3rd and long. Back to pass, it's Castellanos. The sure hands, it's White. All the way down to the 25-yard line. They move the sticks. It's 1st down.
Yeah, what's up, Will? You know I'm ready after this, man. I'm ready after this, after I get this game, man.
That will get you in trouble. You can tell right away. He wants to get the ball to his primary. He's covered. He comes off and does a nice job being patient, taking his time.
Man, come on, man. That's a touchdown.
I'm amazed by this offense. This is how you set the tone for a game. Running, throwing on the opening.
Man, man, y'all robbing me, man.
Set yourself up now in 1st and goal. They are feeling it.
Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. That's a touchdown. What's going on with you, Will, man? How's everything going for you, fam?
Stringing that drive together. It was a long drive. They needed to convert some specific spots. They did it, and here's how they ended it, with physicality. Punching him in the mouth, opening this game with a statement, and they got the early lead.
Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. Kickoff unit is out there again. And this
what's the title? You can just read it to me.
after that last drive. Coming out
How the
with it,
Browns
it's
keep
Hill.
trying to.
That gamble did not pay off.
The
What?
Browns keep trying to sabotage Shedeur Sanders.
Yeah. Now, what's the other one? What's the other title?
Other title?
There ain't no other title.
I had other titles here.
Yeah, I mean a list of them, man. You have a list.
The Browns set up Shedeur Sanders to fail.
What's another
Bring
one?
him down at the 12-yard line.
Shedeur Sanders.
No, Cleveland coaching exposed why Shedeur Sanders doesn't have a chance. I like that one better. Doesn't stand a chance.
This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. Here's the handoff. Got the first down and more. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. And you really can't be called the Hogs if you're not willing to grind it out in the dirt.
Yeah, and I love calling the offensive linemen the hog mollies. In Arkansas, in that beautiful state, you're going to find a bunch of big, strong individuals, and the identity of that team is usually built on those guys up front.
He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down.
Well, your opponent scored on their opening drive, so obviously no need to panic. But I know, having been in this situation as a quarterback, you want to answer right away. So,
and the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15.
Really good play by this defense, and you know exactly what you're getting with this guy. Man, he is electric. He is dynamic. He'll make plays, so you got to do a good job of containing him in the pocket. And
going over the top. Pick off. What a play by this defense. Solid return on the.
Oh, you cooling. I hear that, man. I hear that. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
3rd and long, where you can bring in the nickel, Jesse, and you can play zone coverage with those zone eyes on the quarterback.
Yeah, as a quarterback, too, you got to know with that extra DB out there, your timing better be good and you better be accurate, because if you're not, they've got ball hawks in the back end, and that errant throw gets picked.
Quarterback may change this route. Looking for a man. It's Castellanos.
Oh, man, I knew y'all were going to do that to me, man. I knew they were going to do that to me. I knew they were going to do that to me. 2nd and 46. Man, I knew y'all were going to do that to me. In my own stadium.
As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Going to sling it on 2nd down. Pocket breaking down. And the pass is incomplete, and that's how the first quarter comes to a close. That's the end of the quarter, and Florida State has the lead. And we've reached the end of one. Before we move on, let's take a look at our stats so far. Lots of time left and ready to go back at it here in the second quarter. So they had a chance to talk over this 3rd down play to open the period. He's looking downfield to throw. Rolling, throwing, looking right. And it's caught inside the 30. He's really close to that 1st down marker, but they stop him just a bit short.
And that is such an accurate throw. You can do it from the pocket when you have your feet set underneath you. But when you can get outside, off schedule, on the move, and throw a dart like that, that is just big time.
Woo!
It's a huge explosive play.
And I love this offense.
Man, they don't want to see this, baby.
The defense knows you're going to run it. You still break through the line of scrimmage, and now you got 4 downs to get in the end zone.
They've really got this offense humming. Just the 4th play of the drive, and it's 1st and goal. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
Awesome job up front by this defensive line, being so good at the point of attack and eating blocks, eating some double teams that are...
Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Seminoles. Precision blocking up front created the open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes.
Precision with the vision, baby.
To the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking up front.
Lining up to add another.
Man, we got the precision with the vision, baby.
And put one more on the lead. Kickoff unit on the field, and
They try to rob me right there.
to protect this lead. He'll bring it out. It's Green. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. First play of this drive comes from the 14-yard line. To the air, it's Green. Hit hard just as he released it on 1st down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Wants to go up top. With the catch, it's Washington. Oh, he's got some space. Hits him with a stiff arm. A huge gain on that one before he ran out of bounds, and he has the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to go up top on 1st down. On the run, fires downfield. Got his man. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. The Razorbacks will snap it on 1st and 10. Now from inside the red zone. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18. They gave up the sack on 1st down. Now it's 2nd and 11. Back to pass. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Got some room, headed to the goal line. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Arkansas.
But the one thing you know about this team is they've got a lot of fight in them, and that's a great job responding by the offense on that last drive, capping it off with a really good-looking touchdown run.
Yeah, that was a good run, man. I don't know how he got through my defense, but they made it away for him.
In the end zone, it's Williams. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14.
Damn. They made it away for him, I tell you that much.
First snap of this drive will come from inside the 15 at their own 14-yard line. Back to throw, it's Castellanos. And he drops it just a little too slippery in the hands.
And that can be frustrating to watch running backs not make plays like a receiver, but they're not a receiver. And a lot of times when they have guys around them, the focus that receivers have it doesn't exist in them. And you can tell just
damn boy, you lucky.
Just a little bit of focus, but I think those footsteps were close enough where he heard them.
Offense calls a timeout here. Critically important to make sure they have the right play called and everyone on the same page here. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. He wants to change this route. Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it.
What?
Incomplete pass will bring up 4th down.
Well, the defense finally has figured it out. That was critical for their confidence because they had been scoring.
Come on, y'all are wrong as hell, man. Why the fuck? Man, y'all wrong as hell. Man, y'all so wrong, man. This game be wrong, man. Straight wrong, man. Wide open.
So the offense is going to go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. He'll loft one deep down the left side. He's got it on the outside. Finally forced out of bounds, maybe a step shy of midfield. They'll mark it at the 49. After that last big gainer, they'll put it in play. 1st and 10 from their own 49. To throw, it's Castellanos. Buys a little time. And this will be incomplete, a big hit there.
Why did he move? Why you running, bro?
Themselves on is being physical, and early in this game, putting a big hit on a guy that's already had a couple catches in this game, that's a good omen for the defense.
And he was on his way, and they get him down at the 3rd.
Damn, he moving, man. They gonna cause an interception. Hey, what's up, Ace?
You got to be impressed by
what's good with you, my G?
So far in this game in the first half,
I'm hanging in there, man. How's everything, man? Good to hear from you, man. You know what I'm saying?
With efficiency and getting 1st downs and staying on the field. And you saw another great example right there running the football. Anything they want to do right now is working.
To the air on 1st down. Using his legs to buy some time. At the 20, he's got space.
Back at him, baby.
And that's the way you execute on offense, man. You keep your foot on the gas. Try to make this a 2-score game. You do with that touchdown. This offense executing beautifully. The defense is going to have to find something in the 2nd half to get some stops.
Oh, go ahead, baby. I thought for a second they were going to have me fumble.
They'll try to add another to their lead.
28 seconds, baby.
Puts them on top 21-7. They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. He'll bring it out. It's Hill.
Woo! Should have fumbled that.
He will likely They've got the first down, mark it at the 26 in the waning seconds of the half. Looking to throw on first down. Got his man to the left.
Damn, I thought maybe a fumble.
Pick up as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. They'll move the wide receiver. Looking to throw on first down. Got his man downfield. Just making a huge play, and he sets him up all the way down at the 14. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. From the red zone, looking for a space. Makes the catch, and he will score. Touchdown, Razorbacks.
Well, the head coach has to love what he saw from his offense here at the very end of the first half. When you got to have it, execution has got to be great in these 2-minute type situations. Really nice job handling the situation by the quarterback, making sure all 10 other guys on offense are on the same page. And they're still losing the football game, but that's a touchdown they absolutely needed to have here at the end of the first half.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Just enough time to get off one final play of the half. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Looking downfield on first down. Looking deep down the right side. Catch inside the 30 and still running. All the way down to the 27-yard line before they get him out of bounds, and this offense is threatening. That's going to wrap it up here in the first half. Stay tuned. Second half not too far away. Kickoff unit all lined up, and we're ready to put toe to leather. Fielded in the end zone, it's Green. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. This crowd still bringing the intensity to open the second half. They keep it on the ground to open the third. Finds a little bit of space. He'll get 3 out to the 15.
Damn, we can't get a fumble.
And man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They'll get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're
turning it on. Touchdown, Arkansas. He got loose, and it was lights out after that.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, he hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy, the connection between quarterback, wide receiver. You can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
He'll bring it out. It's Williams. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return.
Something got to give.
Guys, here comes the Florida State offense back onto the field. Their lead is gone, and they'll try to grab it back on this drive. Back to pass, it's Castellanos. Skips away from pressure. Pulls it in, it's White. And that's why you do explosive work in the weight room. Arm day's a good thing as he gets to the 23. And the Seminoles with a second and short to keep this drive moving. The give to the tailback. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
Yeah, they're just going to need more push up front. There was nowhere for that running back to go. The offensive line got moved right back into his lap, and as a result, they lose yards on that play.
The offense changing the play. On third and long, try to convert through the air. And the incomplete pass will bring up fourth down.
Offenses know and work on it all week. Third downs, we got to be really, really good. This offense not good on this third down. It could come back to bite them.
The Seminoles will try to pick it up on 4th down. Timeout called here by the defense. It's their first of the half. They've converted twice on 4th down so far. Will they make it 3? He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Plenty of time as he fires it to the right. And that one falls incomplete. A huge stand by the defense.
You know, offensively in that situation, 4th down, you're throwing for it. Everything has to go right, or someone just needs to be able to make a play to keep the drive alive. They couldn't get it done, and now the offense is coming off the field.
They get him stopped after a 2-yard gain. Ball is at the 17. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Looking to throw, it's Green. Throws to the tight end. And he got a hand in there. Knocks it away, incomplete.
Yeah, and great job by the linebacker understanding what to do in zone coverage. I drop, I take my steps. When that quarterback's feet get set, my feet get set. I break on the football. Nice.
Touchdown, Razorbacks! And that one will put him up here in the second half. He has been surgical. Precision passes. Using the scalpel, the fine instrument, rather than the blunt one.
And the defense has had absolutely no answer for it. Just, he's been down their throats all game long, a step ahead, understanding what he's seeing, and just destroying this defense.
Ready to try the point after. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring.
What's up, AJ? You can get next if you like, man. No, I got Will next, and then yourself. Yeah, Will.
The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. Coming out with it, it's Williams. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. This drive will open from the 15. Making side adjustments here. He'll start this drive firing. Here he goes, breaking the pocket. Goes out of bounds at the 25, and that's the way to get it out of your own end. The Noles have had outstanding quarterbacks over the years. Not always dual threats. Sometimes a little more Danny Cannell-ish, but using his feet well there.
And even Chris Winkie. And guys that maybe they weren't runners, but, man, they made those athletes around.
Just keeps moving.
Well, you saw that broken tackle, David. This defense has to do a real good job with gang tackling to stop this guy.
You cannot assume one guy's going to get him to the ground. Everybody's got to swarm to the football, all eyes on him, and play physical.
Wants to throw. It's Castellanos. On the move to the right and looking for a big one. Oh, it's picked off. Takes it the other way. He'll be stopped, but not before getting the football and picking up big yardage on the return. What a play there.
Have you ever met a wide receiver that isn't always open? They always want the football. They got so much confidence. QB rolling outside the pocket, trying to make a play. Receivers had an opportunity maybe to make a play, but you know what? I'm open, throw me the ball, throw my hand in the air. You know what? That pick, it goes on the quarterback stats, not the receivers.
Well, they execute the end route. Now, how about the arm strength by the QB? That was an absolute bullet on that completion.
Intercepted. That is just what this defense needed. He managed a few yards on that return, but the bigger play was the fact that they forced the turnover.
Man, that is just great awareness by the big fella up front defensively. He did a good job just reading the quarterback's eyes. He knew where he was going with the football, and he's like, wait, these interceptions, they're not just for the little fast guys. Us big guys can get it done too.
He might want another play. Wants to throw on first down. Got a man. It's Williams. Breaks into the open. He gets it inside the 30 and out of bounds at the 29, and they are rolling. That's the end of the quarter, and Arkansas has the lead. They're sitting in a strong position here with the lead. Let's take a look at our game summary. When you're dealing with a deficit like this, it's all about somebody stepping up to make a play, and you might as well start here in the fourth quarter. And you go back to work in the final period of this one. Looking to throw, it's Castellanos. Caught behind the line, it's Williams. Oh, look out, the ball's free. Once that ball was loose, offense didn't have a chance. Defenders everywhere, it's a turnover.
Defensive coordinators always preach swatting and batting at the football and trying to punch it out, trying to dislodge the ball from the ball carrier, and boy, they did it right there.
Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Got him downfield. There he goes. He's at the 10. And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, Arkansas! This is like a baseball pitcher that can't miss. He is just pounding the strike zone.
Man, it just gets in the zone, right? When you can't miss, you've seen quarterbacks get like that no matter what they do. They're on fire. They're hitting the receivers. And listen, that's also on the defense. The defense has to do a better job making him feel uncomfortable, changing what they're doing in coverage so he's a little bit confused. You can't just let him pick you apart.
And right down the middle. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll bring it out. It's Lucas. He stopped short of the 20 at the 19 and probably wishes he had just taken the touchback.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, guys, the Florida State offense returns to the field. After that last drive, he came back to the sideline, and the coach probably said, you dropped it and you didn't pick it up? Come on, get on the ball, David.
No, that's not what he said. He said, you're doing a great job. Just keep it.
Makes the grab on the right. And it looked as if he might take that one all the way to the house. Just ran out of a little steam, and the defense finally got it.
What a throw on first down on the first play of the drive. And I think sometimes quarterbacks are given an alert on a specific play. And what that means is maybe the ball was supposed to go to somebody else. But in pre-snap, if the quarterback sees a matchup he likes, he's given the green light to take the shot. And I think that's exactly what happened on that play.
Might be changing the route. Dropping back, it's Castellanos. Moves around to clear up the vision. And he makes the grab and gets the foot down. What a job for a huge gain there.
Man, if I'm a defense, I got to find a way to get some more pressure on the quarterback or disrupt their timing and their rhythm. I can't give them these.
Oh, man.
Through the air, I got to be maybe a little bit more aggressive or do something a little bit different.
There you go. What's up, Trap? What's up, Tara? What's going on? What's up, Matthew?
The snap sets up the throw. Looking to the end zone.
Oh, man, come on, man. That's game, man.
Like the protection was really, really good. Jesse,
that is some straight bullshit, man.
Has time and then makes a critical mistake over the middle of the field.
And he's just staring his guy down for way too long. There was the defender that had him
trying to take it back. Got the first down. Looking for more. He'll be out of bounds. Good pickup on that play, and we're at the 2-minute timeout.
Yeah, ain't nothing you can do about that. Motherfuckers throw that ball in the back and he intercepted like that. That's crazy.
And the Razorbacks just got that huge run. They love another explosive play. DB's locked up tight on the receivers. Steps to his left, out of the pocket. It's incomplete. Good job by the defense sticking with its coverage.
There's a lot of QBs that when they get hit, when they get hurried, and when they get pressured, they become very average. Really nice job by the defense pressuring the quarterback.
They're dealing with a 2nd and long. They'll keep it on the ground, trying to milk the clock. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. Now facing a 3rd and long. Motion from the wideout. Looking to throw, it's Green. And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. Defense scoops it up, and he's headed the other way.
And with that take...
Damn!
Defense has just left the door open just enough maybe for their team to come back. They needed a takeaway badly here late in the game, and they got it. Let's see if the offense can respond and seize this momentum.
Woo!
The coach still thinks he was right. The officials say he was not. The challenge is denied, and the timeout is gone. Quarterback making checks. They'll start this drive with a pass. Lets it fly deep downfield. And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't.
What?
We're talking to the coaching staff coming into tonight.
And wait just a second. The official's going to take a second look at this one.
Damn right!
And you know the standard is indisputable video evidence, and the officials will change the call. Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer. That's exactly what you want to do when you have that type of field position. Strike quickly, and they did. One play, and they put it on the board. Fielded in the end zone. It's Hill. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Good news, I guess. A lot of room to work with as they start this drive from their own 15. Wants to go up top on first down. Under fire. Trying to escape and get it.
Man, get the fuck out of here, man.
A really nice run and gain, and he gets down to avoid.
That is some straight bullshit.
You got to keep drives alive late in the game. When you're starting to get in the 4th quarter and it's a 1-score game, you got to do whatever you can as that quarterback to scramble around, get extra plays, extra first downs. Really nice job there by the QB.
Big chunk play to start this drive. Now they'll really try to take it to this defense. Leaves it with the running back. And he's able to bounce off one time for a solid pickup. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. Wouldn't be surprised to see them go right back to the run on 2nd down and maybe put this thing away. Linebackers trying to create some confusion. Gonna run it. It's Green. They'll finally drag him down, but not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a first down.
Yeah, it's make or break time for this defense now. They got to get a stop, and if that's bringing more bodies in, bringing more beef in, they're running the football right up the gut, right at you. They're not going to throw the football in this situation. Time to be more physical and get this big stop.
They go to the ground. He's got enough for the first down, and that ought to do it. They ought to be able to run out the clock from here. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. The Razorbacks will try to run out the clock in this final minute. Unleashes one. He's got an open man. Touchdown, Razorbacks! Hauled that baby in and then strolled into the end end zone for the score.
Well, they get the touchdown when they needed it most. That score now
They gave him a touchdown in the end zone. Fucked my whole game plan up. That fucked my whole game plan up. He was cooked.
Tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this
Yeah.
crowd.
Well, we ain't tripping
He'll
off that.
bring it out. It's Lucas. He stopped there, but a good return.
That's some bullshit.
Coming out of his own end zone, gets it to the 28.
Who throws the ball all the way in the back and there's a motherfucker sitting there and catches it? No one.
Starting from their own 28.
Apparently me.
Quarterback making adjustments.
Man, I ain't trying to hear that shit, man. Get this belt, you. Get this motherfucking belt. That's what you do. You get this fucking belt. That's what you do.
I cannot get a victory.
Nigga.
Well, these two have been absolutely
Oh, you now talking. You now talking. I had your ass quiet this whole game. Now all of a sudden you talking. Ah, that motherfucker talking. That motherfucker quiet the whole game. Bro, you got lucky as shit, boy. You better count your blessings. Count your blessings, Montana. Just count your blessings, man.
I'm gonna beat you like they beat motherfuckers United Kingdom. We beat you bad. Now you finna spam the same play again.
Come on, y'all give me that.
Everything perfectly except catch the football.
Hey, Montana, you got lucky as shit.
Well, the windows right now to throw into are getting smaller.
Ooh, that goddamn
smaller.
interception.
How about the defender that time breaking on the ball? It was the hit that caused the incompletion.
Pressure coming. It is incomplete, and now there are 4 seconds remaining.
And finally, the defense is able to get some pressure on this quarterback. They had been trying all game long, different ways to affect him. Weren't able to get there, but on that play, because of the pressure, it affected his accuracy. That's why the.
And down he goes.
It didn't matter.
That's gonna do it. Didn't have much of a chance there, and the defense puts an exclamation
It
point
didn't
on
matter. The game was over in the first.
guys, but they couldn't string together enough.
They tried to give it back to me.
Yeah, good news, bad news scenario, I guess. Good news is you're going to score. This offense looks like they can be explosive and they can light up the scoreboard. Bad news, though, David, they've got a lot to clean up on the defensive side of the ball.
Yeah, and welcome to college football nowadays, right? This is how it works.
Oh man. Yeah, you. I'm not tripping back. You know what I'm saying? That he got it because I scored it. He motherfucker caught that ball in the back. I threw that ball directly to my guy, and somehow he overthrew him, and he caught it in the back. You know, but he talking now. I had that motherfucker quiet like a church mouse. It ain't no motherfucking 1-1, man. You out your goddamn mind. I kicked your ass twice today, man. You beat me once off a technicality. Y'all don't get up out of here with that bullshit, man. Get up out of here with that. What's up, Shard? Good old, man. You weren't up the whole game. You a goddamn man. Everybody been on live. Y'all know he wasn't up this whole game. Will, man, you know this man wasn't up the whole game, man. I sat there and took my foot off your neck, man, and then all of a sudden, my guy throw a fucking interception in the end zone. Come on, man. I know you bullshit, not lying now. See, this is why, the next time, Montana, boy, I'm on your ass like a pit bull, because this is what I be talking about, man. Where you at, Will? That man lying like a motherfucker. Will, you know he lying. Montana, you know you weren't a motherfucking up no motherfucking whole game, man. Come on, man. You see, that's why that man lying like a motherfucker. I had that motherfucker quiet, man. That man turned down the volume and everything. That man turned down the volume. He didn't even want to see the motherfucking murder, man. I sat over there, took my foot off, and started throwing all types of bullshit. Man, I could have ran that motherfucker. I never caught. What you talking about? Montana, gone, man. You're delusional, man. But you can have that win. I'm up 2-1, bro. No excuses. I'm up 2-1. It's all good. All right. I got you, G. I'm up 2-1, Montana. 2-1. You remember that? I beat your ass twice today. convincingly. You beat me once today. Luckily. There's a difference, brother. It's a difference. But it's all good. You got a victory on me, man. You know, I can't take that from you. You know what I'm saying? You got a victory. You know what I'm saying? You won. Regardless, I shouldn't have threw that interception. But, you know, I ain't tripping, man. That was a good win for you, bro. You needed it today because I whooped your ass the other couple days, man. You not coming back, man. That was good for you. But I promise you, man, foot back on neck. Foot back on motherfucking neck. I promise you. Foot back on motherfucking neck. Promise you, my G. I'm gonna put that foot right back on your motherfucking neck, man. That was a good victory for you, man. Now you can go sit back. You can, you know what I'm saying? You can go out and you can shake those nerves off and be prepared for the next game. You know what I'm saying? You can shake those nerves. Make sure you shake those nerves off and get prepared for the next motherfucking game. You know what I'm saying? But you know I'm about to put that foot back on your neck. Good game, though, my G, man. Good game, Montana, man. That's my fault, you know? Should have just played it safe. Dumbass threw a long. I tried to throw a long whip on him. He intercepted that one. And then I tried to throw another one, zip to tie it up. And he caught it in the back end zone. My man right there in front of him, he caught it in the back end zone. So you can't win them all, man. And, you know, that back end zone interception was, because if I would have got that interception, I'd have went up. But you know how they do me. This game be like to, you know, do me dirty. All right, well, here we go, my G. Good luck to you, man. Good luck.
On the move from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17.
That man probably on the porch smoking a Newport right now, boy, trying to calm those nerves. That man, I had that boy stuck.
Dropping back, it's Simpson. Starts to scramble to the left. Fires to the wideout.
They got to stop running, man. This is, man, damn, just sit in the, man, I had you right there in the corner. He was nowhere near. You ran right to this motherfucker. They kill me with this game. Like, why would you run right to the defender? You sitting right in the pocket. Sitting right in the pocket, man.
You can go way back in the history books to the wishbone attack, all the way back to the first Rose Bowl team. Alabama built its identity on a strong running game.
Builds it on dudes that tote the rock and do it with nastiness, with some physicality. Not one guy's going to bring them down, and you see it year after year with these guys, and there's always somebody that's going to be a physical challenge.
Hey, I hate to do this to you, Will, but Montana got me pissed.
Being good against the pass is not just going to be in the back end covering people. It's going to be trying to contain this guy at the quarterback position. He is lethal, especially when things go off script. And you saw it on that one. First down, they got off the pass play.
And I hate to take it out on you, G, but somebody's got to feel this pain.
First down, you know you always want to establish the running game. How about this offense? Nothing fancy. Run the football, be physical, get a big game.
Looking to throw on first down. Got out of trouble and throws. Caught near the sticks. It's Williams. Gets it inside the 10. Out of bounds at the 9 after the big pickup on that one.
Get the big time.
See, that whole plan worked out, man. I sent the decoy on you. You follow my decoy, left my boy wide open, man. They see, they don't understand that I'm you know, I'm out here thinking, man. I'm thinking, man.
Keeping it on the ground on first and goal. Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. To the air, it's Simpson. And the
Damn.
pass is in,
All right.
thanks to a big hit.
And you've got
Damn.
an opportunity here now on third down. I know
He-
you just threw an incompletion, but you've had a really nice drive to start this game. You want to cap this thing off, and you want to do that by scoring a touchdown. So think about who your best playmakers are and who needs to get a look on this critical third down. Whether you're running it or you're throwing it, the best players touch the ball right here.
Oh, those are those opportunities in the game. You got a chance to take points off the board,
Hey,
make
there.
a big play, and you just couldn't squeeze the interception. That's one of those plays coaches come back to, talk about, say, think if we get this pick and we start taking this the other direction and we take points off of the scoreboard.
Can make the connection, and the defense gets a fourth down stop.
Yep, I got you.
And listen, I have no problem being aggressive on fourth down, but the consequences of that, now you got to have your defense go bail you out. So you started the game trying to be aggressive. Well, defense, you got to get my back now.
Running back searching for a hole. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Well, good call by the defense there. They dialed up blitz into that running play, and the linebacker able to make the stop.
Second down, they'll go to the air. One of the mantras of the Crimson Tide is they want to make your rear end quit. And that defensive line can certainly do that.
Big, physical. You've seen all these guys up front. They're strong at the point of attack, and they make you earn everything you get. And the athleticism when they get you in passing situations and you know you're going to pass, they're going to come after your quarterback.
And the Rebels decide to punt it away. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. So from the shadow of his goalpost, he gets the punt away.
We don't want to touch that.
And the punt will be
It's
marked
on
dead
fire right there.
inside the 45-yard line. First snap of this drive comes from their own 41. He wants to change this route. To throw, it's Simpson. Forced out of the pocket. On the move. To
Oh my!
looking for a
What is going on, man? Can I get the?
taking it the other way.
I can't get nothing, man. Every time I throw that route, man, it gets intercepted. It doesn't matter. Every time I throw that route.
Defense comes up with a play like that.
Every time I throw that route.
This is exactly what you dream about for a defense. Forcing the big turnover, making the pick, and then putting points on the board yourself. Great play by the defense.
And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He only needs a sliver of daylight. He's on the loose.
That's right.
Wide open, it's a free.
That's right.
They won't get him. It's a touchdown.
I ain't mad at you, Montana. You deserve that win, man.
Boy, nothing
I ain't mad at you.
electrifies a stadium quite like a return for a touchdown.
It's always so exciting.
I'm gonna start calling you the cleanup man.
You gotta go so many yards.
Lions fan, what's up with you, man? Jay Edits, man. What's good with you, fam?
Providing the electricity. There's a reason they're all jacked up, and it's because of that awesome kickoff return.
What you mean 15-4, Will?
It was good as they finished the drive. So a dynamite.
Yeah, you play at the crib.
99 yards. He took it back for the touchdown.
Victory's gonna be great. Victory's gonna be great, though.
The ball squirts through the end zone. That'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. Plenty of time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. To the air on first down. With the catch, it's Lee. There to make the tackle, and that's how we'll wrap up this first period. We've played one, and we are
Not mad at you at all,
We
Montana,
started
man. You're
all
supposed to win
tied
like that,
up
man.
After the first period, as we take a look at the stats. They fought to a standstill in the first. Let's see if someone can get the edge in the second quarter. Short completion last play. Let's see if they throw it again. And with this
Yeah, we'll take that.
the crowd forces a false start. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Had a chance to talk it over during the break, and they'll start with second down. Back to pass. Fires to the right. With the catch, it's dribbling. It's a seam wide open. And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, Rebels.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, Dave.
Well,
Listen, a lot of times
that was my bad.
aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the
I tried to
coverage,
audible out of it.
and let
They
him
still didn't do nothing.
They're coming out to
Damn.
tie up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. Looks like he's going to try to return it. Slips through the line. He's got it out. He's going to get loose. He will score. Touchdown tie.
And he's in.
Let's try this again.
Score of the game. My goodness. Note to self.
Let's try this again, Will.
Don't kick it to him anymore. Squib it. Kick it to the other guy. Just don't let that guy touch it again.
The extra point here would tie the game.
We're going to try that again.
The extra point. So that one will put his name in the record books. You can't have a longer return in college football. 100 yards for 6. That one bounds through the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. First play of the drive, wants to throw. Finds his man, it's Lee. There he goes.
That man stepped out of bounds.
Goes out of bounds just short of the...
He didn't step out of bounds?
They'll be set up and in great position here.
I know it's early in the game, but defensively after that play, you know you have to tackle the catch. When this guy gets the ball in his hands, he is so dangerous after
That's
the
crazy,
so
man.
it's okay
That
for
man
him to
literally
catch
ran the
his
fuck
first
out of
down on
bounds,
the
man.
ground quickly.
Oh, okay. That's what I was about to say.
Sharp awareness from the coach to challenge that call, and the officials agree it'll go his way. Quick timeout.
Damn
by the
right.
defense there, trying to
Rob
make
me
sure
and shit.
everyone has the same call. This offense will snap it from the 42 on 1st and 10. Looking downfield on 1st down. Sends it downfield. And that one falls incomplete, trying to get a chunk play on that one.
And we've already seen this movie early in this football game, and he already has a touchdown, and they're seeking him again. And there's a reason. He can run, right? Like, he's one of their go-to guys on the outside, and you can tell they're trying to use him early and often in this offense.
Second down, he'll throw it. Throws to the wideout. And they won't be able to connect downfield.
Hey, thanks,
Looking for a big-time play.
Man, how loud is it in this building? This is crazy. These fans are going absolutely nuts. And I used to love when the fans got involved, and I'm on defense because it messes with the snap count, it messes with the communication, and it can really rattle on offense.
Boy, guys, they got off to a great start with that big first play on this drive, but now a couple of incompletions leaves them in a hole. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Misses again. It's incomplete, and that's 3 in a row.
Well, how about if you're the defense right now? You've been on the field, you've given up a lot of yards on this drive, but if they go for this here on 4th down and you come up with one more stop.
He tosses one high and deep down the left side.
Get that up out of here.
Can't complete
Get that up out of here, Will.
Gets off the field on 4th down.
And what a job by this defense.
That boy was on him, man, like he owed him money.
Set your offense up as much as you can, and here in the first half now, giving
Mm-hmm.
to them on their side of the field, shutting the fourth down conversion down, sending a message to this offense.
From the gun to give, looking for room. And a 9-yard gain on first down leaves them with second and short.
Mm-hmm.
And I like the quarterback making the decision quickly.
We're going to control this.
I'm not going to throw the football off the RPO and just let my back get some positive yards. You're getting 5+ yards. That is a great job by the offense. Continue to stick with that.
The clock winds down to 2 minutes, and we will take a pause for the 2-minute timeout. Alabama with a multitude of options on second and short. The give is to Miller. Got the first down and more. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
Well, it's an offense that prides themselves on being physical. No mystery there. You need 1 yard turnaround.
Mm-hmm.
Let him go to work.
Offense threatening, 1st and 10 from the 31. Give to the running back. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Well, the offensive line had everybody blocked except the defensive end. He was able to sneak into the backfield and get the tackle for loss.
To the ground with the back. Got the first down and still on his feet. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
Mm-hmm.
I'll tell you what, a few more runs like that, and defensively you start thinking more guys in the box, more big guys. I better stop this guy because he's unbelievable. Just a great job breaking off the big run, and the OC is going to give him the ball some more.
Alabama with a 1st and 10 here. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. To the air, it's Simpson. Quarterback now breaking the field.
Oh my God, man, y'all fucking.
I think they're going to let him get away with that. Nope, here comes the flag. Offense gets set for 2nd down. Looking to fire. Quarterback moving. He throws back to the left side.
Shit!
And the incomplete pass taking a shot on 2nd down, and they'll be left with a 3rd down.
They've got to find a way to get this guy into a rhythm. Here we go. Starting the game, he's 1 for 7. They've got to find some easy completions, 3-step drops, RPOs, swing passes to the running back, something to get this guy some confidence because he's not playing with any right now.
Third down, they got to get it to Neptune. He'll have to launch a rocket. And it'll be intercepted in the end zone. Got room on the return. He's at the 40. He's at the 20. And he's going to score on the interception. Touchdown, Ole Miss.
Robbed me right there.
And there's something you don't see often, a 100-yard interception return for a touchdown. As a quarterback, you know those windows are really small to throw into. And if you don't throw it on time, it's going to get minimum tipped, maybe picked. That's the worst possible scenario for a quarterback. What a play by the defense.
And they did tack on the extra point, by the way, and knocked it right down the middle. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead.
Gave me 2 penalties that was just unreal. That shit is unreal, man. Just unreal.
17, and he's probably second-guessing that return.
Just unreal. Just getting robbed left and right. Motherfuckers, I'm nowhere in the pocket. Nowhere in the pocket, but I'm somehow... Ah, damn, y'all wrong, man.
Back to throw, it's Simpson. Lofts one high and deep. He can't find his man, and the clock stops with 6 seconds left. They'll have just enough time to get one more snap before the half. Wants to go up top. Unloads to the wideout. Catch in the middle. It's Cuevas. They finally made the stop, but that one will make those halftime stats look a little nicer as we head to the break. That's going to do it here in the first half. Everybody stick with us. We'll head to halftime. Go ahead and roll the dice to start this second half. They're lined up for an onside kick. Few anxious moments there, but the hands team true to its name as they make the grab and get the ball. The Ole Miss offense ready to go back to work. Looking to throw on first down. Looking to the big tight end. Breaks into the open. Touchdown, Rebels. He got a step and just dusted the field.
Man, this guy is an elite tight end. This guy is a dude. He keeps making plays like this. We're going to start comparing him to Brock Bowers and Kyle Pitts. The run after the catch, the big body, the athletic ability. He has it all.
And the extra point is good for a 28-14 lead. That drive not too taxing on the playbook. One play, put it in the end zone just like that. Bringing it back. He's got great speed. Just barely able to stop him. He almost housed that baby. The nice return there. That last line of coverage is the only thing that stopped him from scoring. Guys, here comes that Alabama offense onto the field. This is when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense, David, when they start feeling the heat to answer a score.
And I think being down 14.
Grabs it at the 25 in stride. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down.
Well, I know they're losing right now, but they're not going to be losing for long if they keep hitting shots like that. And I love the idea here. Taking a shot to your best.
Oh, shit. Excuse me, y'all.
One of the biggest playmakers in all of college football. Tremendous speed. He locates the ball, makes a catch, and that play gives this offense so much confidence.
Fires into the end zone. Touchdown, Bama. Grabbed in the end zone to put 6 on the board.
One of the areas they really focused on with this receiver in the offseason was we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. When we're taking shots,
all right.
be able to step
got lucky.
And make tough catches. And David, what a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down, when he's not. So being on the same page, and then having a guy that can go get it. Just when the ball is near him, he's going to make the play, just like he did right there.
Oh, my bad, Will. Hey, what's up, Julian? What's good, man? What's up, Wildcat? I didn't see y'all. My bad, y'all. What's up? Yeah, that food's great, man. It helps with the pain. The pain of losing up in this motherfucker.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Ole Miss ready to send the offense onto the field. They still have the lead, but they need to respond to that last score. Wants to throw on first down. Going over the top. Holds it in on the left. Just gashing this defense. A big gainer to the 40-yard line.
And this defense is going to have their hands full because they're going to need to be comfortable with guys one-on-one on islands in the perimeter of the field. And they're just going to have to make better plays than what we saw right there. They knew this offense was going to try to be aggressive. Got to need better effort in the back end for this defense moving forward.
And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down.
Huh?
You just sense the frustration starting to build, not only on offense, but I think with this running back as well. He is so talented. He's had some massive games throughout his career. Just haven't been able to get him going early in this game. That was a pretty good run there. Let's see if he can turn it on here in the second half.
They'll go to the air on 2nd and short. Snagged in the middle. It's Lee. Touchdown, Ole Miss. Haul that baby in and then stroll into the end zone for the score. He has been surgical, precision passes, using the scalpel, the fine instrument, rather than the blunt one.
And the defense has had absolutely no answer for it. Just, he's been down
man,
the
he's
throats
string ended, man. What happened?
A step ahead, understanding what he's seeing, and just destroying this defense.
Hauls it in inside his 20. Oh, and now the ball has been knocked free. Corral by the kicking team. Touchdown, Rebels. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
And this is why a lot of coaches don't kick the ball out of the end zone. They want them to return the football so something good can happen. So you can put a hat on a football.
That's why y'all win.
Make something happen, Palmer, and that's exactly what the kickoff unit
I got
Man, I
learn how
love
to.
kickoff coverage units, David, that take pride in their jobs. These guys want to line up. They want to run down the field and hurt somebody. That was a huge game-changing play to not just create the turnover, but to score a touchdown.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Wants to adjust the pattern. Looking to throw at Simpson. Buying some time. Trying to escape and get it himself. Still on his feet at the 45. Oh, it's a fumble.
Man, that's one of those where you just go, dadgummit, if we had a little bit more space. Nice job creating the fumble, but just running out of real estate, not able to land on it. Man, you just get a little bit frustrated because you wanted that turnover. You caused the fumble. You just couldn't secure it.
Moving out to the right. Throwing on the run. Makes the grab. Gets the foot down. Just precision execution on that big play. This offense just gets a bolt of energy when they get a play like that. Now they're in the red zone, 1st and 10 from the 20. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. Quarterback strolling away from Heat. And he throws another interception, his 3rd of the night. He managed a few yards on that return, but the bigger play was the fact that they forced the turnover. Good news, I guess, a lot of room to work with as they start this drive from their own 15. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Caught over the middle. It's Lee. They stop him just short of the 1st down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up. The Rebels will hustle to the line. To the air on 2nd down. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. And the Rebels come to the line needing just inches for the 1st down. Wants to throw on 3rd down. What a job to lay out and make the catch. They'll put it in play from the 41 on 1st down. You know why he's piling up all these yards, David? Because the receivers won't let the ball hit the ground.
You remember that Jameis Winston game we called on a Thursday night? The ball didn't even hit the ground, did it?
It did not. 2 incomplete passes caught out of bounds. So now it's 2nd and long. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. The sure hands. It's Lee. Oh, he's got some space. He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the 1st down.
And it's frustrating as a defense when you give up that 1st down and you give up that pass play. But here we go with this offense. They're right back on the ball. You got to flush that. You got to get lined up, and you got to communicate.
Wants to go up top on 1st down. Makes the grab. It's Lee. They make the tackle, but not before he finishes off this 3rd.
Full now, boy.
Big catches, big plays, tons of yards through three quarters
Four,
for these
wow.
two guys.
Yeah.
Just about ready to
Hey, y'all, can I get two picks?
see if any drama can be mustered. They go back to work in the final period of this one. Smart move to keep it on the ground. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. Last play didn't go well. It leaves them with 2nd and 11. The give is to Taylor. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score.
Sometimes in your playbook, you have run plays that are called run-it runs. You leave the play on no matter what look the defense gives you. That time the defense was blitzing, but they just kept the play on. That is an attitude-type run that you can run into any kind of look, and it paid off for them.
And they'll send out the kicker to try a field goal. They'll immediately call timeout. They already have a comfortable lead, up by multiple possessions, but they're going to go for it here on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. And it's knocked away, and they don't convert on 4th down.
It is what it is. There's no pressure. This game's over. You're up by a ton of points. They're not going to come back here in the 4th quarter. So you're just trying to put up more stats. And listen, stats count. Like, we all count our stats. At the end of the season, we look up, you got 1,000 yards receiving. Like, all these plays still matter.
He might want another play. Dropping back, it's Simpson. Might be looking to run. Rolling, throwing, looking right. What a catch and what a throw along the sideline. Just zings it in there. A little Barishnikov for the toe tap.
Let's go. We got some life. We made a big play, something to build off of. We need a lot of points, and we need them quickly. Time's running out. We're trailing big in this ball game.
He's not afraid to go deep. And they couldn't make the connection on the long shot.
The defense is in great position right now because they've got a huge lead here in the 4th quarter. They know the offense has to take shots to try to get themselves back in the game. So they're calling their coverages accordingly, and there was nowhere to go with that football. Really nice job by the defense being in position to force the incompletion.
And it's incomplete after taking a shot on 2nd down. They're staring at 3rd. Boy, guys, they got off to a great start with that big first play on this drive, but now a couple of incompletions leaves them in a hole. Looking to throw again. He'll take another shot here. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that
didn't do it?
4th down.
And it's going to be hard for this offense, man. They've struggled to pass the football down the field. To make these explosive plays
game over.
now, huge deficit. Got to make them. Got to find a way to push the ball down the field to create some explosive plays if you want a chance to get back in this football game.
On 4th down, looking for the completion. The 2-minute timeout arrives, and we have certainly seen miracles in college football, and they will certainly need one here. They'll start this drive at their own 48. Starts a drive trying to go up top. Under fire. And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38. The Rebels headed quickly to the line. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. Trying to pick up a 1st down. On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. Pulls it in, it's Lee. And they pick up just a few on that completion. And the Rebels will try to convert on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Makes a grab past the marker.
And he caught it.
Got enough for the 1st down.
And he caught it. Is absolutely crazy.
Three formation for the rest of this one. Looking to throw on 1st down. Makes the catch. It's Lee. They'll make the stop, but
running over 8, man.
They should be able to kneel this one out. The Rebels come to the line with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, running back gets the give. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Smart offense. I love it, man. Make them use that timeout. Run the football. I can run the football and let that clock now tick inside of a minute. I'm in great situation to win this football game. Just be smart and keep that thing running.
And the Rebels trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Flips it out on the screen. Turning it on. Touchdown. Oh,
good game.
And they take it in for 6 more points.
And they just keep piling on the points. We've seen in big moments in this game, they have been able to step up and deliver, particularly on offense. Very impressive performance.
Oh, man.
And the extra point splits the uprights. So the touchdown drive goes 63 yards. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd.
My God, he's just rushing again.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. First play of the drive comes from the 22. Quarterback making checks. To the air, it's Simpson. Quarterback on the move, still looking. Here's a throw downfield late. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Pocket breaking down.
Good game, baby.
Way behind the line.
I got to use this rushing.
Catastrophic play there. Timeout called by the defense. 13 seconds to go. An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time. A delay of game penalty is the last thing you want when you're in this part of the field. An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time.
It's fooling them up.
Quarterback has
all right, man. That was a good game, man. All right. What's up, Lindsay? Oh, I got whatchamacallit next. I went to use the restroom, man. I had to use the restroom, man. Hey, what's up, Wildcat? Julian? What's good with y'all, man? All right. It's Lindsay if she stays on. It's I'm gonna do Montana, then Lindsay, then we can get a game again. My dude. I owe you one. Unless Montana ain't on, then I'll just go straight to Lindsay. You know. Oh man. I ate too much, bro. Okay, Montana's still up there. Oh, yeah. Come on, Montana. Send me the invite, my G. Send me the invite. You right. You got it. That man said, I play home. Gotta get you home, man. Gotta get you home, bro. Gotta get your home, man. Don't matter. That man said, oh, you going with Arkansas again, boy. You really think they gonna do something? No, we don't want that. In 2025, 335 get cooks. In 2026, 335 is the defense. That is so bull crap. I don't know. That is so much bull crap. I don't know what to say. That is not how this game's supposed to be played. 335 gets cake cooked all the time. But it is what it is. You know, it is what it is. Ain't nothing I can do.
Welcome to Reynolds Razorback Stadium, home of the Arkansas Razorbacks. As we'll see a squad from the ACC, the Florida State Seminoles, taking on a team from the SEC, the Arkansas Razorbacks. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get
a lot of hard-nosed football, man.
The Noles will get us started with the opening kickoff. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 20. Yard line. They go to the ground. There he goes. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down. You count up those explosive plays in a game, and you put a little extra star by the big runs.
Yeah, this running back is a weapon, boy. He is so good in space. He's got shiftiness. He can make guys miss. And if this guy gets into the second level, watch out. He can hit a home run.
Dropping back, it's Green. Finds his man. It's Washington. Big play for this offense as they get it to the 32.
I like the running back there on the route and the patience he showed, really setting it up. He got to the defender, was able to put his foot in the ground, get some separation, catch it, and turn upfield for the first.
With a first down, they'll snap it from the 32. Wants to throw on first down. Makes the grab. It's Blake. Races down to the 2 and stopped just short of the goal line as he goes out of bounds.
Well, this offense is showing you it doesn't take a lot of time for them to generate explosive plays through the air. Big completion on the previous play. They take another shot and hit it, and they've completely flipped the field.
Here comes the option. He'll pitch it. How about this back staying on track and getting it in on the option? And the Hogs have put up the first touchdown of the game, and whooping!
Full of the
They
motherfucker.
going nuts in the stands. Great
I'm
fan
full.
base. They get excited, and you get out to the lead early,
Oh.
putting that score on the board. They are going nuts.
Coming out with it, it's Lucas. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18.
Baby, baby, baby.
This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Going to try to get it himself. He'll be stopped and forced out of bounds right around the 34-yard line, and now they've got a little something brewing. How about this dude going off script for the Noles, not necessarily known for his running ability?
Hey, make plays when they're there, right? I think that's one of the most important qualities of a quarterback is being able to make the right decision at the right time. And listen, they've had some great ones at Florida State. Looking for that next great one to take them over the top.
This crowd, full throat, splitting the eardrums and letting him know it's going to be a long day. Oh, gives him the tough stiff arm. Ran through the tackle, and he's got room to run. Running free. And finally out of bounds after an explosive run by this ball carrier.
This guy strikes fears into the hearts of every defensive coordinator, David, with speed. If you give this guy any open grass, man, he's gone.
It's just silly. Look at the angles, people trying to catch him, but he's got so much juice. He can outrun those angles and make enormous plays.
They say it's still a game of field possession, and that last one just flipped this baby. They've got it 1st and 10 in the red zone. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. Zings it complete to the right. Out of bounds after a big pickup on the play, just a couple of yards short of the goal line.
Well, you're seeing the balance this offense has and how they can create explosive plays in a variety of ways. We just saw one come in the run game, and now you see one coming in the passing game. I'll tell you, they've got this defense on their heels.
This offense trying to quieten the crowd on 1st and goal, and they are not cooperating. Fighting for the end zone, and he dropped it. And he was able to get back on top of it.
What a lucky break for the run. I can't imagine what goes through your mind when you cough it up. You're like, oh, no, and just huge panic. I got to get back to the football. He did a good job finding his way back to the football after he made the mistake and fumble in the first place.
This has been really good for the defense, too. It's kind of a bend-don't-break mentality, right? Really bowing up with your backs against the wall. If you can win this next 3rd down, try to force the opponent into a field goal. That's a win if you're on defense.
On 3rd and goal, they'll throw it. Touchdown, Florida State. Quick strike through the air for the score.
And it's so underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, and the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing into the end zone because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and it's paying dividends now on game day.
The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. Here he comes from midway in the end zone.
There we go.
The kickoff team, everybody stayed in.
Hey, what's up, Katie? What's good with you now?
16. A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. On the run, it's Green. Shakes off the defender. And he fights his way forward, gets away from one, but not much doing on that one.
Man, he tried to do all he could. He broke one tackle, but my goodness, guys were hitting him left and right in the backfield.
This is a staple for any good defensive coordinator. They want their guys to swarm to the football, to gang tackle. If one guy misses, another one's there.
No doubt. And the staple for the offensive coordinator or the offensive line coach is block those guys. Don't watch them tackle our guys.
Well, it was a good throw. It was a good route, but it was the hit that forced that incompletion.
Looking to throw, it's Green. Pressure coming. Across the 25, he's got room. He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down.
And on the third play of the drive, third down, it's the scrambling ability of this quarterback that goes and picks up the first down. He was so calm back there. He never got flustered. Nobody open, no problem. If you give this guy 1 yard to run, he's going to tuck it and take off, and that's exactly what happened there.
Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Oh, that is a nice move to get the ball out to the 36.
And winning first downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on first down that they're going to run the football. So them getting that big chunk, getting in second and short, not a good job by this defense.
Breaks into the open. Still on his feet. A huge play there, and they finally get him out of bounds at the 37. Entertaining first quarter, and we are all locked up after one as we take a quick look at some stats. We've got a good one going here and looking forward to keep those vibes rolling here in the second. They've got a first down here to open the period. He leaves it with the back. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
Awesome job up front by this defensive line, being so good at the point of attack and eating blocks, eating some double teams that allows these linebackers to run free, unencumbered to get to the football.
And they bring the blitz. I mean, you could tell they want to make him feel uncomfortable as quick as possible, and you can see him. He takes off with the football, and they just trying to get to him, try to get him on the ground, but this defense choosing to blitz right now in this football game.
Makes the catch. It's Washington. They've got enough for the first down, and they're in the red zone at the 20.
Well, it wasn't a great start for this quarterback, but on this drive, he seems to be turning the corner. He just looks like he's playing in a different rhythm. He's seeing the field better. It's almost as if the game is starting to slow down for him. I think on that last completion, it was a good example of it.
Great job creating space. That's what you're supposed to do. When you get man coverage, you got to find a way to get a step, make it easy for your quarterback to read that leverage, and when he drags across the field, he can see he had him. He completes it for the first down.
Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. Scanning the field, it's Green. Bringing the heat. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Arkansas! That was an absolute sledgehammer of a drive, just taking the air out of the ball.
And it's hard when you run that many plays not to make a mistake and throw an interception or get penalties and put you in a bad spot. But the offense just strung play after play after play together and got in the end zone.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Lucas. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. He might want another play. Looking downfield on first down. That's caught. It's Williams. And it's a fumble on the play. And they are fortunate to avoid the turnover as the fumble goes out of bounds.
Man, that's one of those where you just go, dadgummit, if we had a little bit more space. Nice job creating the fumble, but just running out of real estate, not able to land on it. Man, you just get a little bit frustrated because you wanted that turnover. You caused the fumble, you just couldn't secure it.
And the Seminoles really need to keep this drive alive on third down. They'll try to get the first through the air. Fires on the move. Working a little foot magic on the sidelines, and it'll be enough for the first down.
And listen, the defense knew coming into this one, they were going to target him early and often. He is a weapon, and there's no mystery where the quarterback's going to be looking on critical down and distances. Let's see how they're able to cover him throughout the rest of this game.
There he goes. He's at the 10, and he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown Seminoles.
Hey, what's up, Spotify? What's good with you, man?
Stuck to the run game. Didn't pay it. They got down, but they
Hey, what's going on with you, last? Yeah, I got you again, my G.
right where they want it now. They can tie this football game and hopefully go into the half with a lot of momentum.
Setting up for the extra point and the tie. And he tacks on the extra point. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. So the kickoff team will come out after they turn in a score on that last drive. He'll bring it out. It's Green. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. This drive will open from the 15. Looking for a man. It's Green. Caught over the middle. It's Anthony. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Picked up some yardage with that completion. Now second down. Linebackers trying to create some confusion. To the ground with the back. He breaks a tackle. And you want to talk about gang tackling. Everybody on the defense run to the ball.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough. But how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offenses.
Oh, he's got some space. Past the 30. The 10. And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Razorbacks.
And I just love the execution by this offense. Late in the half, man, you want to take the lead. You want to get that momentum on your side, and they do it. They finish it with the passing game. And I'll tell you what, keep that passing game up. You can keep this lead, keep the momentum, and keep putting up numbers.
He'll bring it out. It's Lucas. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. Quarterback may change this route. They'll start this drive with a pass. Buys a little time with his feet. Trying to make magic on the scramble. He'll go out of bounds at the 28-yard line, and deep in your own end, you need plays like that. Offense has it at the 28 on first down. To the air, it's Castellanos. Rolling right and going deep. And a big play on the outside. What a job to keep those feet in bounds and get the completion.
And you just could not allow that to happen defensively, giving up a big play like that. They're going to need to now play with some sense of urgency if they're not going to give up any points here before the end of the half.
They don't seem interested in inching the ball down the field. That big play sets him up. 1st and 10 from the 36. Hand off from the shotgun. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the first down play.
Man, it's easy to call plays when you're getting 5 or 6 yards a pop on the ground. Like, why would I get complicated? Why would I get complex? Like, up front right now, this group just win, fall forward, get that good gain, stay ahead of the sticks, don't have to get in bad situations. This defense better respond, or else I'll do that all the way down the field.
Looking to fire. Flushed out of the pocket. Here's a heat. Oh, it's a fumble. Defense grabs the football, and there he goes.
The
tried to make something out of it with his legs, but instead he turns the football over.
And this is what you like about the quarterback.
That's just crazy, man.
You want to give him the freedom and the flexibility to get outside and create. That's where he's brilliant. That's really the added element he brings this offense. But you do need to reel him in with respect to the fundamentals and taking care of the football. Just has to do better moving forward.
They'll send the back in motion. With jet sweep pass. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. The offense quickly calls timeout to stop the clock. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Looking to throw, it's Green. Fires to the wideout. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. 3rd down coming. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. The Razorbacks will line up to punt it away. They'll have to boot it away for the first time tonight. Coverage team does a good job and touches it dead. No return on this one. And that'll do it. The second quarter halftime has arrived. And
you see, I don't think I ever want to be home because every time I'm home, it's always holds me. Yeah, man. Hey, what's up, user? What's going on with you, man? You see how they had me fumble right there, right? That's crazy, man. My motherfucking quarterback fumbles. He running right out of bounds. He just touched him, and he fucking fumbled. It's crazy, bro.
It's Lucas. Slips through the line. He's got an alley. Oh, returns like that just swing the momentum. Almost took it to the house. Okay, guys, the Florida State offense returns to the field. Tight game as we start the 3rd quarter, and we'll see what type of adjustments they made at halftime.
And getting the ball first here, I think, is such a big deal. Like, I get the first chance to make a statement, to make the...
Headed to the end zone. Touchdown, Knowles! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip
Hold on,
to the
Ben.
house.
I mean, you talk about
You
calling
tired.
really good defense,
You look
you feel
tired.
good about, and you take away the pass.
Did you order that meal? No?
He pulls it
Still not?
down and just shows the
All right,
speed.
no, that's
Basically
all right.
becomes a
I'm
running
down.
back, takes it all the way to the house, and makes your defense look silly.
Looking for the tie with the extra point. And they did make the extra
Damn.
point, and we have a tie ball game here in the 3rd. That's exactly what you want to do when you have that type of field position. Strike quickly, and they did. One play, and they put it on the board. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The Hogs send that offense back onto the field. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, and hoping for better fortune this time around. Tackle is made at the 28 after a pick.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Looking for a crease, it's Green. Collisions and power on display, and after all of that, just back to the line of scrimmage. 3rd down conversions, always a huge stat, and they've got a 3rd and long from the 27. Back to pass, it's Green. Looking to the big tight end. And they can't make the play on 3rd down.
Every defense in the country talks about getting offenses in predictable third and long situations where I can bring on more speedsters and I know the pass is coming so I can have more success.
They're throwing for it on 4th down. With the catch, it's Anthony. They get him out of bounds, couple of yards short of midfield. They'll mark it at the 48, and this offense is rolling. The Razorbacks come to the line with a new set of downs. Motion from the wide receiver. Looking to throw on 1st down. Makes the grab. It's Blake. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup.
And a really nice job by the wide receiver. You run a drag route, find space. They're in zone coverage. They're not covering man-to-man. Find a little hole. Look at that QB. Y'all get on the same page. You could tell they were. That's why they got the 1st down.
And he's able to shed 1 tackle, but still, just a very short gain.
And those little runs, man, they don't look great in the box score, but I love when an offense stays on schedule, and it makes those 3rd downs more manageable, easier, harder to attack me now from the defensive perspective, trying to get to me. So it's an easy, simple play for this offense, but I love it.
He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and 4th down's coming.
QBs and receivers on 3rd down, everything has to happen just a split second sooner. You're expecting pressure, the quarterback gets hit, just not on the same page with his target.
Boy, if they don't convert this 4th down, there will be questions to be answered. Hit as he throws. That ball never had a chance, and they'll turn it over on downs.
And they decide to go for it. They decide to be aggressive, try to throw the football down the field. Receiver, quarterback not on the same page. No dice, turnover on downs.
He wants to change this route. Wants to throw. It's Castellanos. Pulls it in. It's Williams. Powers through the defender. Sometimes it's not about a fancy play design. It's about just getting him the ball and letting him play.
Especially nowadays with running backs being so good out of the backfield. You know they're going to catch it, and there's so many ways to use them, but exactly. Get it to him, let him break tackles, let him make plays. Easy decision.
Now on 1st down from the 43-yard line. They'll run it from the gun. And he doesn't find much running room. A short gain on the play.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
The give to the tailback. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop.
And that's the problem with blitzing on defense. You live by the blitz, you die by the blitz. Defense dialed up the pressure, but the offense had a better play call. They ran it away from the blitz, and that's why they were able to be successful.
And the Seminoles line up, trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Under heat, he gets rid of it. He'll just throw it away, and it'll be 4th down.
And finally, the defense is able to get some pressure on this quarterback. They had been trying all game long different ways to affect him, weren't able to get there. But on that play, because of the pressure, it affected his accuracy. That's why the ball falls incomplete.
Quarterback adjusting the pattern. On 4th down, he'll try to toss it. Got away from trouble.
What the fuck?
Incomplete, and that'll be a turnover on downs.
Nice job by the defense.
That is some bullshit, man. I'm throwing the ball moving up, man. It's supposed to went to 0, man.
They played it well. Incomplete pass. Defense turns to offense.
Under fire. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up.
This defense is not going to be patient with this quarterback. They know that they have to affect him, and they have to dictate to him. So that time, they send the blitz. They're not even giving him an opportunity to sit back there and peruse the field. They flush him out. They're able to rally to him, get him down to the ground. I like the aggressive nature.
That's crazy as hell. I fucking threw that ball, man.
What a ride. It's been through the first
Damn, I was robbed like a motherfucker.
That's all right. Let's check out some stats. This is when winning plays are made, and we start right now in the fourth.
That man wide the fuck open, man, and they put a question mark on the motherfucker like.
In the final period of this one. Looking for space. It's Washington. And the defense snows him under after a very short game.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground, take away that run game, make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
They'll try the run. Creates a little space.
Damn, and he don't fumble though. Man, they be robbing me blind like a motherfucker, man. Look at this shit. Look at me.
That's why you run the football consistently. You got a big offensive line, a big physical unit. You run the football like this, man, it will take a toll later. But you got to tackle this guy over and over again, who has this ability to make people miss and make big plays.
Open space at the 25. They finally corral him, but he turns that into a big gain and a first down.
You got to keep drives alive late in the game. When you're starting to get in the fourth quarter and it's a one-score game, you got to do whatever you can as that quarterback to scramble around, get extra plays, extra first downs. Really nice job there by the QB.
And the Razorbacks will snap it on 1st and 10. They'll throw it from the red zone. They'll run the screen. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line.
And he didn't get a big gain. You want to call that play and probably want to get more yards, but you could tell that was super close from seriously busting loose. Nice job running the screen, getting the ball to your playmaker. If he could just make one more guy miss, that might have been huge.
Back to throw, it's Green. And it's intercepted. Oh, what a big play in a tie game. The defense was looking for a huge play in this tie game, and they have just given their team a great opportunity.
I think, Reese, at this point of the game, tied late, it's going to come down to who can make the most plays. The defense comes up with a massive play, creating that turnover. Outstanding job by the D. All 11 guys being on the same page, now putting their offense in a great position.
What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? From the gun, the ground game. He has the first and still on his feet. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup.
Well, this offense is going to try and grind their way to a win now, and they're going to start force-feeding this guy the football, too. He's made a few plays earlier in this game, but now in the fourth quarter, it's about force-feeding him, getting some push up front, and just icing this thing.
See if they can turn this drive into points. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. Running back searching for a hole. And he was greeted by a host of defenders and barely gets it back to the line of scrimmage. It's amazing how play by a defensive end in the backfield can really swing the momentum not only of a series but of a game sometimes.
All you're trying to do is create negative plays, to get them behind the sticks a little bit, to get those sacks, to get those tackles for losses. You see so much stunting in college football up front with the defensive line because you know once you get one of those plays, you got the offense right where you want.
Dropping back, it's Castellanos. And the pressure will get there. The sack. Down he goes in the waning moments. That could be a costly play.
Well, a big key for this defense coming into this game was could they impact this guy when he drops back to pass? We all know he's one of the fastest quarterbacks in all of college football. And they weren't sure, honestly, if they were even going to be able to get him to the ground. They just wanted him to get rid of the football earlier than he needed to. But that time, in the second half, they come away with their first sack of the game, and that is going to be a big shot in the arm for this defense.
Might be calling a hot route. On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort. He turns it loose to the left. And it was worth the gamble, but the long pass is incomplete.
Well, they're trailing in this game late, and the defense knows it, so they're playing for pass. 2 plays ago, they get the sack. This time, they force an incompletion. Not a lot the offense can do here to catch them off guard. They're just going to have to make a huge play here on 4th down.
A tie game here late, and they do not want to give up this football. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. He lost one down the sideline. Oh, and it's picked off. This could be huge in a tie game. Picked up a few extra on that return, but what a play by this defense to get the football. They'll start this drive and snap it from the 40. Off the play fake on 1st down. Hines on the move. And that pass incomplete. The defense got a hand on it.
And in a tie situation, the defense knows the offense is going to be aggressive, try to throw the football. So get more DBs on the field, and that's what they're doing. Whether it's man or zone coverage, you need all that extra speed on the back end. And it really showed up for them on that last play, forcing the incompletion.
Hey, this offense has been a struggle bus. I mean, just call it like it is, guys. It hasn't been good, especially the passing game. And I'll tell you what, QB's played better games before. And I'm interested to watch. Can he stay positive? Can he finish this game off on a good note?
Timeout called by the offense. We have 18 seconds left. The Razorbacks with the 1st and 10. Looking downfield, it's Green. And just left that pass short. Not enough juice on that one.
Well, I know it hasn't been a tremendous day statistically for this quarterback, but his decision-making has been good enough to win this game. Hasn't thrown a lot of TDs so far, but when things aren't open, he throws it away like on that play right there. He's not putting his team in a bad spot, and that's why they still have a shot to walk out of here with a W.
Extending the play. Got a 1st down. At the 20, he's got space. Almost took it all the way, but a huge gain, and he has him set up 1st and goal. Defense rolling out the big bodies to try to stuff the run. Looking to throw. And this is going to be intercepted. A big play in a tie game. Got some room to run. He'll be stopped, but not before getting the football and picking up big yardage on the return. What a play there.
Hey, look, what's up, LeBron? What's good with you, man? Hey, what's up?
Quarterback making checks. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Starting to feel a little pressure. Rolling, throwing, looking right. It's incomplete, and the clock strikes 0, and we are headed to overtime. All right, guys, so here we go in overtime, and just to refresh everyone's memory, alternating possession starting on the opponent's 25.
And you want to play defense first because you want to know what you need. That's a key philosophical approach for most teams when it comes to overtime, David.
Yeah, and remember the rule change a couple years ago, too, and the second overtime and 2-point conversion. So all this stuff is situational type football that you better have worked on throughout these weeks of the season.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, he hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy, the connection between quarterback, wide receiver. You can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
They know what's in front of them. They have to answer that score with a touchdown. To the air, it's Castellanos. Deep shot for the end zone. Makes the catch. And he'll step out of bounds just short of the goal line. Almost a touchdown, but not in there yet. And let's hold on just a minute here as the officials are going to have a second look. And they take another look at the play, but the officials on the field were right, and the play will stand. First and goal as they try to answer with a touchdown of their own. Trying to power it in. Touchdown, Florida State. They got it in, and now an extra point away from the tie.
First off, really impressed by how physical this guy is still running the ball this late in the game. But now it's decision time. You want to play it safe, kick the extra point, or are you feeling aggressive to go for 2 points?
And I think this is all about how you feel about your defense and how you feel about this game extending. Do I have a chance? Do I have better players? Am I more fatigued? Like, all this has to come into account because you got a chance right now with one play to win this football game.
Defense going to use a timeout here to make sure everyone is crystal clear on their assignment here in overtime. No interest in another overtime. They'll go for 2 and the win. Offense will use a timeout here to make sure everyone is on the same page here in overtime. They don't want to play another overtime. They'll try to win it or lose it on a 2-point conversion. Looking to pass. It's Castellanos. Quarterback moving out of the pocket.
Woo! Woo!
And it's a game winner.
So David, coaches
Top
are
five.
always preaching mental
Yeah,
toughness.
boy.
At this juncture of the game, you need one play to get it done, and the offense delivers.
Yeah. Yeah. What's up, Elijah, man? I got my guy last real quick, and then I'll get you next, Elijah. Now go to bed, Montana. Go to bed. Rock them to sleep. Go to bed now. What's up with you, Elijah, man? How's everything, brother? Go to bed now, Montana. Rock them to sleep, y'all. All right, where you at, my G? Good game, Montana. All the way down. Boy, if you would have just ran that damn ball and not throw that muff on that side, you would have been in the building like swimwear, man. Hey, okay. I don't know what made you throw that motherfucker to that corner route, but I'm glad you did. I don't know what made you throw that motherfucker to the corner route. Oh, struggle game. Okay. Quit making excuses, man. All you do is make excuses, Montana, man. All you do is make excuses, man. Them boys came through for me. That boy patted every. Man, did you see how that boy Pat slapped that ball out your hand, man, and his homeboy caught it? You know they're going to be trying out for the Olympic team, man. The swim diving team, man. They're going to be trying out for the swimming diving team, man. Uh-oh, here we go. You scared of them boys? You scared of them now? Yeah, you scared of them now. I'm put them pit bulls on them. Oh, hell. Man, you know I don't like that whatchamacallit dude, man. We gonna have that boy scared in the motherfucker. He gonna be shaking in his boots. What'd you say, Montana? No, I gave the game to you. I gave you the game. Anybody online can tell you. I said, man, good game, man. Yeah, I'm about to tear Archman's ass up, man. Oh, damn. Hold on, man. I got to think about this shit. All right. This man got the best team. He had to go get the best team on me, bro. I'm tearing their ass up. Yeah, man, motherfucker, Ohio ain't no goddamn joke, boy. Let me go down there. Yeah, man. Hey, Montana, it's time for bed, man. I tucked you in, man. Time for bed. Now you want me to go and read you a story? Hey, look, what's up, LeBron? What's up, LeBron? Y'all watching me be great, huh? Y'all watching me be great? I barely won. I still won. Victory's victory, whether it's 1 or 50. Victory's victory. Yeah, I put him to sleep, tucked in the bed and everything. He crawled out the bed crying. You know what I'm saying? He not crawling out the bed crying, man. God, man, I just tucked you in. You know what I'm saying? I'm up 3-1 on you, man. I tucked you in. Now you running back time about, you know what I'm saying? You see some monster underneath your bed. I don't know what to do with you, Montana. Damn. Just can't take an L, man.
The Buckeyes will kick it away to start us off.
You had all that opportunity to win. You like a lawn chair out there. You folded like a motherfucker.
He's got great speed.
That boy like a lawn chair out there. He's straight folded. Oh, this motherfucker. Oh, yeah, I thought the game was over. Absolutely. There ain't nothing you said was lying about that one. You damn skippy, I thought that game was over. I thought you were going to run it. But you didn't. You put me back in the game, coach.
You see the fast guys, and you see an open space, and boom, he's gone.
Soon as it went to overtime, already in the back of my mind, I said, I'm going for 2. He scored, I'm going for 2. And once I seen your guy not moving and I was my quarterback, oh, man, it was, boy, we were gone. We were gone, boy. See, I don't have to lie to kick it, Montana. Montana. I don't have to lie to kick it, man. You know what I'm saying? I don't have to lie to kick it. You know what I'm saying?
Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
And the Buckeyes come to the line in the hurry up. Looking for a physical attack.
Woo!
That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. looking downfield. It's Sayin. Steps away to find some room. Wide open downfield.
When you're a
What the
playmaker
fuck
like
was
this
that,
guy,
man?
Your coaches are going to dial up plays intended for you, especially on third down. That's what you saw in that last play. There was no question where the quarterback was going with that football. All week long, they decided on the biggest downs of this game, we're going to target our best player, and we're going to
Can we get this the fumble?
With the coverages, and you saw it right there on that.
And that wasn't a big game, but look at the offense. Right back on the ball, ready to call a play, ready to go fast.
Partner not going nowhere. We got him locked and keyed up in this mouth.
This crowd going to try to make life miserable for these guys.
Oh my God! 18, 7. What y'all doing?
The Buckeyes are moving quickly down the field. To the air on first down. Using the back as a receiver.
Oh man, y'all bogus as hell.
Across the 50 and
They
down
bogus as hell. Good run. Good run.
pick up on that one. The Buckeyes have it with a 1st and 10. Looking to throw on first down. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
This offensive line's got to do a better job. I mean, he doesn't even have time to go through his progressions. You got to give your QB some time. You got to make him feel comfortable. They didn't. They
This a
got him
bitch.
quick, fast, and in a hurry.
Ripping through.
Why is all my dudes getting
all
beat?
the way down to the 24-yard line.
Damn.
And you know the line they kick around at Ohio State, Woody Hayes, forward pass, 2 of the 3 things that can happen are bad. Woody had dudes like this, he'd be spinning that magic bean all over this place.
You ain't lying. My, how times have changed. Now it is pass, pass.
Breaks into the open. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion.
I can't believe this.
Lots of good stuff on that play. You slow down the rush, you get a completion, and you move the chains.
And most importantly, you're right.
There y'all go. Get on his ass.
And it pays off the sack at the 20.
And that is a huge play for the defense. Offense has it in your red zone. You're trying to knock them out of field goal range. The only way you do that is by creating negative plays, and they get the sack.
He caught it.
Man, come on, man.
Buckeyes once back.
Man, they be making these motherfuckers, man, like,
Try to drive together.
this shit is absolutely insane, man, this way this man jumped
We've reached a break, and Alabama has the lead. And we've come to the
and caught the muff. I can see him jumping.
up on the stat.
He caught the muff.
Now to see if these guys can get
He
back
caught
in the
it.
game as we open the second quarter. They'd love to start this quarter off with a touchdown right here. The offense will
Man, straight caught the damn ball. It was absolutely insane, man. That tight ass defense on him, he caught the ball, man.
on 1st and goal. They have a chance to answer with a score of their own. Quarterback keeps it on the sneak. Gets it into the end
I
zone.
get the
Wait
flag.
a minute. We'll have to check
They
out
telling me I better not even touch. They telling me I bet not in my life think about touching these Ohio State players, man.
the extra point here with time
God
remaining.
damn, they told me I better not touch them. They off limits. The quarterback off limits.
And that extra point was good, and we're all tied up here in the second.
No, you lied when you said over there
After that,
and made it seem like, you know what I'm saying, I didn't tuck you in, man. You know what I'm saying? You complaining while sucking on your thumb, man.
From inside his own 5.
Get mad at me, man. You know what I'm saying?
Let's mark it at the
I'm like a
27-yard line.
DJ Khaled, man. All I do is win, win, win.
The offense changing the play.
I got these motherfuckers on me, man.
Simpson using his feet to buy time. Got a man. It's Williams. Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with a 1st down.
Damn, boy.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Miller with the ball.
These motherfuckers make you want to just give them the ball, man. Gone, man. Just gone. Just make you want to give them the ball. Say, man, man. When I lose, but I won one. But I won one. That's what I don't understand, Montana, man. I won one. You digging what I'm saying? It's one thing if I lose. Hey, I'll take the loss. You see what I'm saying? Just like that loss you just gave me. And then I came back, you know what I'm saying, with that magnificent, you know what I'm saying, overtime win, you know? You can't say that overtime win wasn't magnificent.
Really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20-yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
There's the pressure. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
And that's a really good job by this defense, a complete defensive effort. When the back end makes the quarterback hold the football a little longer than he wants to, and then the pass rush gets home, hits him, and forces the incompletion.
In the gun and looking to throw on third down. Unloads to the wideout. He's got him this time. They've got it inside the 40 at the 39 as they pick up the first down. We'll take a quick break.
That man tried to harm my boy, man. Get them boys up off me, man. Trying to harm my boys like that. You know, I don't like Ohio State like that, man. Look at these boys. Look how they hounding me, man. Oh my God. Y'all gonna let 14 do me like that?
Great job by the defense.
Oh, aggressive muff. Y'all gonna just let them do me like that?
Running to the football, nowhere to go.
Might be changing the route. Back to pass, it's Simpson. Pulls it in, it's Miller. Oh, he's got some space.
Woo!
And that's a good lesson for quarterbacks out there. When you're throwing to your running backs, if you get it to them early,
you see this, Ken? This could have been you.
They can do damage, and that's exactly what happened there.
We won't be going overtime no more, man. You ain't in that position to make that call, man. What's up, B-boy?
It's a big chunk play in the pass game.
It's good.
Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call.
You ain't in that position to make that call, Montana. Just take that L, man, and call me in the morning.
They'll try to get it in with the run. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
Just take that L and call me in the morning, Montana.
That's their last one of the half. Can the D deny them on second and
What am I ducking for, Elijah? Tell me, man. What am I ducking for, man?
trying to get the edge with a quick touch pass.
To the victor comes the spoils, baby. To the victor comes the spoils. You know what I'm saying? I got to go get me a crown. Hey, what's up, B-boy? I'm chilling, man. How's everything? I got to go get a crown because I'm the king. Yeah, Colorado's my favorite team, man. But in order to compete with these knuckleheads, you know what I'm saying? I got to get a team that, you know, they be going to get these 86, 88, 90 teams. You dig what I'm saying? Colorado can't compete with that. So then I come back and I'm hitting them with the same team, and you know the outcome, right? You see, B-boy, you see the outcome. It's ugly out here, man.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Graham. Gets it out to the 20, about 5 yards short of where he'd be if he'd just taken a knee in the end zone. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. They'll move the wide receiver. Off the bootleg, looking to fire. He's got an open man. And he's marked down right there, but a good pickup, and it'll be a first down. Just outstanding execution, continuing to work his way back through the football.
Yeah, and everything about this route looks vertical. The comeback, it looks like it's a go. I'm thinking speed, and then he sets it down. QB puts the ball on the money, and he makes the play.
Oh, hell!
Underneath toasted coverage, got it deep downfield. There he goes to the right. Ripping off a huge chunk of yardage.
That was a good-ass throw. I didn't even see him like that, Joe.
The entire complexion of this possession changed on that one play. Now they've got it 1st and 10 inside the 20.
Damn, I didn't even see that. Good throw. Damn, that was a good throw to the tight end. I didn't even see that, man. I was talking crapping, man.
There's still some time left, Palmer, but they can tie this thing up right now.
Yeah, and this is a stat that has
Damn, that was a hell of a throw.
I like staying aggressive right here, going for 2, taking the lead into halftime, and putting a ton of pressure on the opponent.
Hey, I'm going to try, my G. You know what I'm saying? It ain't easy, man, being cheesy.
On the move from inside his 5. Gives him the big stiff arm. He goes out of bounds. They'll mark him right at the 30-yard line. That's the kind of play that can give a drive momentum. They'll crank up this drive from the 30-yard line. Quarterback making adjustments. Looking to throw at Simpson. Quarterback adapting. On the move to the right and looking for a big one.
Woo!
Inside the 30. Big gain on that one as he steps out of bounds with a 1st down. This offense always looking for those big explosive plays, and now they've got it just inside the 30. Wants to throw on 1st down. He'll take another shot here. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch.
Man, this QB is so dangerous. He can get outside the pocket, and right here you could tell he gets outside the pocket. Now I got to make some decisions, man. Do I want to go chase this guy? Do I play coverage? And that's why these mobile quarterbacks can really put you in a predicament. The defense won this battle, but that guy is so hard to corral.
On the run, fires downfield. All kinds of room to throw that one in.
Woo! That's what I'm talking about.
And the offense breaks the tie.
Made me stop playing with who, Montana?
How big is this, Palmer?
You made me. You were just taking advantage of my team. That's all you were doing. You didn't make me stop playing with them. You know?
The opponent now has to go into the locker room probably down, and they're wondering, what adjustments do we have to make? What do we have to fix? Because we've got
You would never put a team for team with Colorado. Man, not only will I spank you, but I'll send you to bed with nothing to eat.
He'll bring it out. It's Tate. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the 1st half. Dropping back, it's St. Clair. He'll take the deep shot. He's got it down the
Man, come on, man. They robbing me, man.
Almost certainly saved a touchdown after he ripped off a huge gain. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. The defense.
Damn, man, they robbing me, man.
Today as they try to get their act together. Now from the 40, it's 1st and 10. Looking downfield on 1st down. Going back to the well, another deep ball. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers.
And perfect timing. Got there right when the ball got there. Didn't get there a little bit early. Saving the touchdown. Nice timing. But
a shot toward the end zone. The pass is incomplete, and there are 2 ticks remaining on the clock. Big, tall receiver. Figured the quarterback has an easy target. Not this time. Missed it badly.
And a lot of those big guys, they don't necessarily, some of them do. Some of them
Let's go.
To stop the threat. He'll try to take it back. And the defender is tackled, and that's how
Come on, 18. Damn, he get the ball back. This man been a damn menace.
He'll bring it out. It's Tate. Didn't find any crease in that.
This man has been a goddamn menace, man.
Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. They start this third quarter one-possession game and hoping to get an early drive going.
There we go. There we go.
And see if they can get something established. They don't have to change everything and reinvent the wheel. They've had some successes in the first half, so let's get that continued here on the opening drive.
Yeah, and I love getting that break at half to go.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Exactly what I need to do to attack this defense, and I get ball first.
And this defense is going to have their hands full because they're going to need to be comfortable with guys one-on-one on islands in the perimeter of the field. And they're just going to have to make better plays than what we saw right there. They knew this offense was going to try to be aggressive. Got to need better effort in the back end for this defense moving forward.
The throw. And it just squirted through his hands. He wanted to take off and got too anxious.
That's a ball that this offense should be able to complete. They had the coverage they wanted. Receiver ran on the route. Just an inaccurate throw by the quarterback.
Showing off the arm.
I hit these dudes. It's crazy.
The Buckeyes headed quickly to the line. It'll be a run on 3rd and short.
You're down. Obviously, at the half, you had a conversation. We got to come out and put points on the board. And, Jesse, it looks like they're going to start with the ground game.
And I love this, David, too. Regardless of whether they're losing or they're winning, come out here and try to be the most physical unit here in the second half. Get this run game established.
Coming out on 1st down with the play fake.
Oh my God, can we get an intercept? Oh my God, can we get an interception?
Going absolutely bananas. Communication is harder. The snapping the football, everybody being on time. Man, this crowd really affecting the football game. It's hard to run on a defense that comes off the ball.
Can we get an interception, man?
Football like that. Good luck. No holes anywhere.
The Tide crowd rolling noise down on the Saban field on 3rd down. Back to throw. It's St. Clair. A little screen to the running back. No siree. Not this time. The defense.
Not this time, not never.
I think moving forward on 3rd down, this offense is going to have to be a little bit more aggressive and try to throw it vertically. Start throwing the ball around the line of scrimmage against these guys. They've got way too much speed.
Woo! What's up, Jeremiah, man?
You know, offensively in that situation, 4th down, you're throwing for it.
Yeah, man. Listen here, Montana, man. You sitting over here talking like you won, man. I'm victory, man. They call me El Victor. You know what I'm saying? I'm the one sitting over here.
He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Couldn't find anybody to throw to. He'll just
Nah, we couldn't find nobody to throw. You had me locked key. I'm the victor, Montana. You understand? This is what I do, man. You know what I'm saying? It's a new sheriff in this motherfucker, man. It's a new sheriff, Montana. I don't know what you're going to do, man. You just been ran out of town, man. What you going to do, Montana? I just ran you out of town, man.
You got to give the defense so much credit because they have been able to shut this guy down, and they got to keep that up here in the second half.
Making side adjustments here. On 3rd and long, trying to convert through the air. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. That's caught. It's Miller.
Woo!
He's down to 41. That's a 1st down.
And that's a
Yeah, he's sitting up here comfortable, man. Oh, you talking about me, Kenyon? Yeah.
Very poised. Reads the coverage, throws it in rhythm, and you stay on the field.
I'm talking straight toilet water. You know what I'm saying? I'm talking toilet water. It's stinking. What'd you say? Best thing for mine is sit back and watch and don't even take. Hey man, listen man. Somebody need to go to his crib and remove the joystick from him, man. You know what I'm saying? He served no purpose at this point, man. You know what I'm saying? We do this. You know, he new to this.
From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game.
Woo! You see that, Montana? Hey, Montana. I'm offering training classes, man, on how to really play 26. Fridays from 8 to 10 and Saturdays, 11 to 1. I'll save a seat. I'll save a seat for you, Montana, man. I know how bad you want to really learn this.
To the air, it's Simpson. Buys a little time.
No, we're not doing that. We're not doing that.
He's run out of bounds and didn't gain an inch on the play.
And absolutely nothing doing there. Defense takes all the gaps away. They use their speed to force him to the sidelines. He didn't even gain any yards, guys, before going out of bounds.
They want that clock to run.
We want that clock to run.
And if you'd have told this defense that they stuffed this great running back today, they'd have been happy. But the offense has
Hey, Montana, man, listen, man. You know what I'm saying?
trying to find a way to finish this one off.
I'm gonna save a seat for you, my Brody. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna save a seat for you.
The give to the back.
Let me get that first. Let me get that first.
Really impressed with the running back. His stats haven't been great, right? Every yard has been hard to come by, but
What'd you say, Maya?
Yeah. And it's happening at the most important time.
What you talking about? I won, man. I won 3 times today, my friend. I won 3. Uno, dos, tres.
The clock winds down to the 2-minute timeout, and this offense will try to drain away the time.
3 times. I can count.
With the first down, they'll put it in play from the 33. Give to the running back. And there was no...
You're dealing with the magnificent, man. You know what I'm saying? When you're dealing with the magnificent, you have to understand, man. I know some shit, man. And I'm willing to share this with you. I told you, my office hours are from Friday.
You've got to find a way against a defense that knows you're going to do it.
Wants to adjust the pattern. To throw, it's Simpson. Quarterback needs to make a better throw there. Incomplete.
All right, that's a good result for the defense. We knew coming into this year they wanted to really improve their pass defense and their secondary and coverage. Nice job there.
On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. That's reeled in. It's Miller. Finds a brace at the 20.
Woo! Yeah, Montana. Yeah, I won. Yeah, D-boy, B-boy, man. I won 3 times. I cracked his head 3 times. We played 4. I cracked him 3. Cracked it 3 times, man. He hard head. See, when people hard head like that, you gotta crack him.
Let him make somebody miss against a slower guy that's usually a linebacker.
Leaves it with the back. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here.
Clap it up. Good game, last man.
Trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense.
We gotta make you use all them timeouts, baby.
Second down. The give to the right.
We gotta make you use all them timeouts. Yeah.
Will go to work. Here's the handoff. They stop him short of the sticks, and it'll be 4th down.
Yes, sir. Good game.
So here we are on 4th down, and this field goal kicker linebacker is going to face all the pressure in the world.
Give you 19.
And that lead grows even bigger.
We give you 19 to do your thing, baby. We give you 19 to do your thing. Yeah, Montana, you see that? Yeah, we ran 4 games today, bro. I won 3 out of, and you won 1. I beat you twice earlier, and then you won 1, and then I just came right here and beat you. You know what I'm saying? That's 4 times, my brother.
I don't.
He'll bring it out. It's Tate. Hits him with a stiff arm. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. To the air. It's St. Clair. A deep throw as the clock winds down. What a spectacular grab there as they try to finish this game with a little something to feel good about. They cross midfield at the 45 with a 1st and 10. Oh, he's ready to take a shot. Intercepted. Big play.
Woo!
Such a hard position to be successful in when you know you need 2 scores and it's under 2 minutes.
Good game, my G.
Great job playing pass, understanding the situation, breaking on the football, and ending this football game.
And here we go.
Oh, you don't run clock?
Right here. He might want another play.
It's good.
Looking to throw on 1st down. And they get it in the end
Good game, baby.
Safety, and that should wrap this one up tight.
Yeah, Montana needs some help. Good game last, man. Oh, you don't run clock? Okay.
And I think when you're the #1 team in the country, you're coming in expecting to win. You're the favorites. Everybody's talking about you. You have all the momentum. You're the love.
Montana, listen, man. I whooped you 3 times today. 3, not once, not twice. 3 times, Montana. 3 times is the charm, man. What happens when you out there in baseball and you end up striking out 3 times, man? You out. You got it. You know what I'm saying? Hey, thanks, me boy. You out, man. You know what I'm saying? This is what I do. You hear? All right, Elijah, where you at, man? You promise you won't spare it? Come on, man. Oh, it's all good, lads. We already know, man. You good competition, bro. You good competition. You know, Montana's the one that's not no adversary. I try not to talk. What you be Montana, man? Are you? Is this like the motherfucking like Twilight Zone? That's all you do is talk shit. This man, hey man, anybody been on my live know that you talking shit, man. Man, listen here, man. Yeah, last. I guess we'll do it again, man. You know what I'm saying? We could. Elijah ain't here, man. We might as well run that. You know. Oh, thanks, baby. Montana, man. Listen, man. Oh, okay. Okay, you after last. Okay. Montana, you already know what it is, man. I beat you 3 times, bro. Like, I mean, come on, man. You don't even want to give me no respect, man. You don't want to give me none. You know what I'm saying? And say you don't talk crap. Oh, where you think my crap talking came from?
All right, no good.
I ain't talking, man. I beat you 3 times, man. Out 4 times ago, man. Come on, man. It hurts my heart to know that I got a man who just refuses to accept defeat, man. You know what I'm saying? No matter what you do to him,
Hey, I'm not gonna lie, man.
You just won't admit that we tied you to the pole, gave you your last square,
He has beaten you a lot.
and we sent the fine squad on your ass. You thought I was, that's it's and it. You know what the whole delusion was the fact that y'all really thought y'all were good. Um, I'm playing last again because I was playing with my team Colorado and you were playing a better team. And then when I put my foot down, you know what I'm saying? I ain't been doing nothing but put my foot on the gas ever since, man. You know what I'm saying? I ain't looking back. You know what I'm saying? I be talking. Hey, Kenyon, where you at, Kenyon? Kenyon, did Kenyon leave? I be talking. I whooped your ass like a couple days ago. Like, oh, man. Man, I whooped your ass today 3 times. How am I talking? The other day, man, I put belt to, man, I took skin off your behind, boy. I literally took skin off that man. I beat him so bloody, man. That man had to go get some peroxide. That's how bad it was. That man had to go get peroxide and put it on his wounds. That's how bad I was whooping this the other day, man. Man, the B-boy, you know what's up, man. Oh, Montana, man. That man can't wait to get on this game, boy. He ready. Nah, I don't be talking, man. You know I whooped you. Montana, I didn't just whoop you a couple days ago. I didn't put belt to ass a couple days ago. I didn't just whoop you 3 times a day. I know y'all, whoever's been on this live, seen that, man. And so, since you don't remember too well, Montana, I'm gonna take all 3 of those victories and I'm gonna make them put them into a collage and put them right there on my channel, so that they'd be right there for all viewers to see. You know what I'm saying?
I want to make sure they have everybody on the same page.
So there's no confusion.
Quarterback may change this route.
You don't want to admit I'm the best thing since sliced bread, man. You know what I'm saying?
Looking for a man. It's Simpson. Steps away.
And it's hurting you, man. And I understand that, man. You know what I'm saying? It's hurting, man, when you see the real top dog step in the room, man. You know what I'm saying? I know it hurts, man. You know what I'm saying? You were the attention getter for a while, and the real top dog stepped in, and it's fucking with you now. You know? I get it, bro. Well, I don't get it, but I get it.
Talking to the defensive coordinator coming into this game, he knew his DBs had to tackle well. They had to get these running backs on the ground. Great start.
I got to go through this every night, this catching amnesia. Every night, this catching amnesia, man. Every night, this catching amnesia, y'all.
From the gun, wants to pass. Now adjusting. He's going to run it. He works his way up to the 20-yard line and goes out of bounds there.
And that's a pretty good job by this defense. Man, it's so hard to limit these quarterbacks.
That man be catching amnesia like a mother. Hey, man, what's your name? I bet you don't even know your name, man.
And I tell you what, make it physical. Finish those plays and try to tackle that guy.
That man got a mental condition.
The one thing that can derail this offense, a bunch of 3 and outs. They won't do that here, but they might go 4 and out if they don't convert. On 4th down, going to the air. On the move, he fires. Catches it past the sticks and
Woo!
there he goes down the right side.
Woo! Oh, look, man, I didn't touch, man. The game is glitching. Man, I got the game glitching, man. I got the game glitching on you, Montana. Hey, Elijah, man, come on now, man. Elijah, man. Listen. You keep disappearing, man. I don't know where you keep disappearing to, Elijah.
Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they get it in with
Nah, I ain't talking crazy, Montana, man. You know what the deal is. Everybody was just on here. How many people have been on here, man, and watched me just beat this man like 4 times? 3 times out of the 4 we played, man. Come on, I'm just talking. No, I'm backing this shit up, G. I'm backing this shit up. You don't even know the definition of someone just talking. Someone just talking is a muff who ain't backing it up. I'm backing it up, G. Get that up, da.
Can't make the connection, going for a big play on 1st down. Listen to this crowd just shaking the girders of this place, trying to help their defense. Johnson wants to throw it. Oh, he loves to fire downfield. And that's going to be incomplete, going for broke on 2nd down, but 3rd down's coming up. This crowd bringing the energy and noise early. Going for the big play. Pulls it in down the side.
Oh, my God, man. They robbing me, man. No way.
Completion gets them 30+. LSU with the 1st and 10 here. From the gun, running back on the move. And a 9-yard gain on 1st down leaves them with 2nd and short. Here comes the hurry up.
The offense has a little bit of success on the ground, and they're up. Look at them. They're ready to go again. Back on the line of scrimmage, ready to run another play.
And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. A veritable crimson tide of noise on Saban Field here on 3rd down. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down.
I want to give a shout out to the defense there on 3rd down, doing a really nice job disguising their coverage because it looked like they confused the quarterback on 3rd down. Really nice job getting back into that zone and making sure that ball falls incomplete.
All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the 1st down. The Tigers are flying down the field.
Look at him.
Right back to the well. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Now the play fake. Nowhere close on that one. Trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down.
What a play by the defender that time because he's
bring it on over, my sister.
Coverage against an outstanding wide receiver, and it's the defender who makes the play. Really, really good position. He was up to the challenge.
Grabs it inside the 15.
Man, I'm so tired of this, man. The one-hand catching and shit, man, is just really driving me bananas, man.
Heading in the opposite directions now as we crank it up in the 2nd. First play of the period, 1st down here. Defense going to jam these receivers right off the line. Pocket breaking down. Trying to set up the screen. Not able to break the big one on that screen to the running back, but he found enough and a solid pickup on 1st down. Johnson looking to throw. They've got the screen set up. And that one looked great on the grease board, but when they blow it up like that, the defense is going to win every time.
those screen passes. I want those defensive linemen to run right up the field, and I want to throw it right over their head where I got some space and I can get my running back going. That is the opposite of what happened right there. There was no space. He couldn't even get going.
Of course, it's a touchdown, man. They robbing me left and right, man.
One of the areas they really focused on with this receiver in the offseason was we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. When we're taking shots, we need you to be able to step up and make tough catches. And David, what a grab right there.
That's a good touchdown.
Trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down, when he's not. So being on the same page, and then having a guy that can go get it. Just when the ball is near him, he's going to make the play, just like he did right there for 6 points.
This series dates back to
I'm getting robbed left and right, man.
Things, guys, is historically the visiting teams have had a lot of
I'm right there on the fourth. And he'll knock a miracle play out on me and shit.
Both programs so talented, recruited at a high level. These teams have even rematched for a national championship before, Palmer. These two teams are ballers.
And this is a game, too, David, that everybody circles on the calendar at the start of the season. We all know that conference championship, national championship, Heisman Trophy implications are on the line. And the intensity level in this game, it's simply unmatched.
He's got it on the sideline. And the explosiveness, the big gainer gets it to the 49-yard line.
And this quarterback wasn't thinking about taking off and running with that one. He was outside the pocket, but he kept his eyes down the field. He kept reading the coverage. He was surveying to find an open target. Accurate throw, and they get the first down.
Okay. So he went to run clock out. Oh.
They'll have it at the 49, just across midfield, 1st and 10. He wants to change this route. Dropping back, it's Simpson. Here he goes breaking the pocket. And it's caught. It's Miller. Turning it on. Just carving up this defense and getting it down to the 24.
And that's why this guy is such a weapon in this offense, because you don't have to throw it far downfield. Just get the ball in his hands. He catches it close to the line of scrimmage, but look what he was able to do after the catch. He gets an explosive play for this offense.
That's what I'm talking about.
Inside the 25, they'll snap it from the 24, 1st down. The give is to Miller. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
Great team defense on that run play. Everybody doing their job. People winning their one-on-ones, D linemen staying in their gaps, linebackers and DBs filling. You just can't do it better.
Back to the ground with the running back. Hard running there. He'll be pulled down after a good run. They'll mark it at the 15. The Crimson Tide needs to convert on 3rd and short. They'll try to run for it. They were all over him, nowhere to go as that 3rd down play turned into a disaster. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. So the offense is going to go for it on 4th down. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. On 4th down, they're taking to the air. Grab near the marker, it's Williams. Picks up enough to give them 1st and 10 from the 13.
Well, it's a heck of being conservative, right? I mean, that essentially would have just been a chip shot field goal with where they were on that 4th down. But they decide to go for it, throw it. They're looking for 6. They're going for a touchdown. They are being aggressive.
And this one will be stopped for no gain.
You gotta have that defense you know you can go to in running situations. Your base defense where you say, okay, this is where I'm going to start, and I'm going to stop the run, stuff it up front. My guys play big up front. Then if I need to add some blitz.
And he rolls into the house. Touchdown time.
And they pound the rock. The run game comes through late in the first half when you needed it. Now they take the lead. They take the momentum. That's how you end the first half.
On to attempt the try.
But my offense ain't 94 offense.
And the PAT gives them a 14-7 lead. 76 yards on the drive for the touchdown.
Don't make no sense.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead.
I don't have a dynasty defense, but what's the ball?
Fielded in the end zone, it's Anderson.
Well, that is a very disappointing kickoff return. They've got to do a better job up front blocking these guys running down the field. There was just nowhere for that return man to go.
Here we go. They'll try to get something on the board here in the final minute of the first half. Johnson wants to throw it. He'll try to do it himself. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. They've got them penned deep in their own end, and this crowd trying to help keep them going for it all. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Going the other way, and he's got room. The tag. He's out of bounds at the 9-yard line. The pick, the return, and the offense will be threatening.
And these are the mistakes backed up you can't make as a quarterback, man. You've got to protect the football. Big-time mistake. Defense capitalizes and sets their offense up with elite field position.
Trying to move the pile into the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 2. The offense will stop the clock and use one of its timeouts. Just a few seconds to go here in the first half, and they'll send out the field goal team. They're on the left hash. You'll have no trouble with the distance, but that angle may give him an issue. Kick is good. The offense has 3 points to show for the drive. And now the lead is even bigger. That's going to do it here in the first half. Everybody stick with us. We'll head to halftime.
So done. I wasn't just playing nice. Fuck that. We want to play weird. Oh, man, bro.
Ready to start the second half. Alabama will kick it off.
It's fine. I don't do that shit.
He'll bring it out. It's Brown. Slams him with the stiff arm. Knocked down right at the 25, and I guess he breaks even, bringing it out of the end zone. The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. If they're going to get on top in this game, they're going to have to find a way to get the running game going in the second half.
Agreed, so it can create some more balance, some more up.
Room to the right. Touchdown, Tigers. Made the grab and then did the rest himself, and they put points on the board. That was a lightning-fast drive that ends with a touchdown.
If you can string a few more drives like that, man, we might as well get our popcorn out because we're going to get a lot of scoring.
So he took a chance by using a timeout on the challenge, and it comes back to bite him. We'll see if he needs that timeout later. And it looks as if they'll have all the subtlety of a sledgehammer as they bring in the jumbo dudes for the two-point try. The play action fake. And the quarterback is sacked. Big play by the defense that is probably going to be wiped out by that penalty flag. I think they jumped offside.
Apparently I can't push my button.
He'll bring it out. It's Adams. Smacks him with the stiff arm. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24.
Damn, what's wrong with y'all?
Here comes that Alabama offense. might be calling a hot route. Looking to throw, it's Simpson. Moving away from pressure. And to get rid of it quickly. Just couldn't find an open man. He'll get rid of it, and it'll be second down.
And we need more of this from this defense, man. They have let this guy have too much time to throw the football. They haven't gotten that jersey dirty yet, haven't sacked him. But this is just as good as a sack. Getting to him, hitting him, letting him feel the physicality of this game, and not letting him feel comfortable.
With the catch, it's Miller.
Get him.
He's
Right
brought
there.
down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down.
Well, it's important in this game, this offense gets the running back involved out on the perimeter in space where he can do some damage. That time they got it to him throwing the football. He picked up a couple of yards, but it gives the defense something to think about.
They'll snap it from the gun on third down. Here comes the rush, and they've got him wrapped up at the 28.
I did that shit on purpose.
That's the thing about this
I do
defense.
something
Yeah,
like
they
that.
may be losing the game right now, but they've got difference makers on that side of the football. They got guys that can step up like that, create havoc, get a sack, create negative plays. They're going to need more of that here in the second half if they're going to win this game.
On fourth down, looking for the completion.
Oh, my.
Complete out of the backfield. And he goes out of bounds, and he is short of the first down marker. I think he just lost track of where he was. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. They're going to throw it to start the drive. Catch in the middle, it's sharp. Look at that toughness, just running through everybody. Touchdown LSU. They take the lead with the 6.
Let's go.
It's so nice as a quarterback when it's not just your receivers that are dangerous after the catch. How about the yak ability by this tight end? He's a guy that can stretch the field. He can make DBs miss, and he's got speed. He's a generational talent. He's really helping out this offense.
And the extra point puts them up by a field goal. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They'd love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. Quarterback making checks. Scanning the field, it's Simpson. Quarterback extends the play. Got a man, it's Young. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34.
Nice job by the receiver on the back end there, too. He sees his quarterback on the run moving, and he just works to get himself open to give his guy a place to throw the football. They're able to connect, and they keep the drive going.
Wants to go up top on first down. Lost one deep down the right side. Gets it inside the 10. Touchdown, Bama! And they take it in for 6 more points.
Well, as a defense, you know you're going to see the go route, especially against this guy. He does it to defenses, it seems, every single week, and so they're not able to get back deep enough. They get run by, he makes the catch, and then runs it into the end zone. They're going to have to change up their coverage and get some safety help up over the top because this guy's speed is a problem.
And the extra point is good, and it's a 4-point
I
lead.
can't allow that.
Aggressive play calling on that drive. Just 2 plays, they get the long touchdown pass to pay it off.
Gotta get the 2. Now let's take this kickoff.
He'll bring it out. It's Anderson.
We got to.
I imagine he's going to get an earful on the sideline after bringing it out of the end zone and being knocked down at the 11. This drive will commence from their own 11-yard line. He'll start this drive going to the air. Going downfield for the big play. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch.
Quarterback could not have walked that ball and placed it into the hands of his receiver any better. That was a perfect throw. Wide out, deep downfield. You got to finish the play.
He's got it. He's loose down the middle. At the 30. Inside the 10. Touchdown Tigers. Once he got some room, it was over. Like a Thanksgiving turkey. They're just being carved. No shot. They have no idea how to get in this quarterback's head.
He's on fire. Everything he's doing is working defensively. We got to figure something out. We got to try to do something a little bit different. Bring more pressure. At this rate, shoot, he's on so much fire, you might as well just send everybody. Blitz everybody, live with the results, because everything else ain't working anyways.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. We'll see what they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line.
Yeah.
The offense changing the play. Looking for a man. It's Simpson. Quarterback moving.
Go ahead and throw that shit. Throw it.
Fights off a defender. They get him on the ground. Didn't see anything downfield, but made a little something out of it. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Handoff from the gun. And he's brought down after a solid gain, and that'll be the final play of the third quarter. We've been treated to an aerial show by these two guys so far as you check out their numbers. When you're dealing with a deficit like this, it's all about somebody stepping up to make a play, and you might as well start here in the fourth quarter. After swapping ends of the field, they gave him a little time to figure out how they'll open the final period here on third down.
That's what I want. That's what I want. Go ahead and do it.
Maybe some confusion on the snap count there. That's maybe what caused the false start. Either way, offense is penalized. The Tide trying to convert on third down as we start the fourth. Movement on the offensive line. That's going to be a false start, and they'll walk it back. Just can't lose focus like that. You got to know the snap count. The Tide trying to convert on third down as we start the fourth. From the gun, wants to pass. Keeps looking downfield. He throws one to the left. Throw to the sideline, and it's complete, and they've got a big play. We asked earlier this week, who's your favorite receiver? And, of course, he said the open one, but we know who he really wants to go to on third down.
The best one. I mean, I think the open one, obviously the politically correct answer, but you want to find the guy that you got that great chemistry with. You know exactly where he's...
Oh, it's picked off. What a bad time for a mistake like that.
A lot of quarterbacks have so much confidence that they can fit the ball in tight windows. How about the defensive player right here making an unbelievable interception, forcing the turnover, big play, big momentum swing.
The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. They reeled off a long touchdown drive the last time they had it. Much better field position this time around. And they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain. Clock continues to run, and they'll be happy to wind it all the way down before they snap it. The handoff keeps working on that clock. Pulled down after a pickup of 5, but they knocked that defense back, and they've got it down to the 34. Gives it on the option. A timely pickup to get the first down there, and it took a little something out of the crowd, too.
Yeah, it's make or break time for this defense now. They got to get a stop, and if that's bringing more bodies in, bringing more beef in, they're running the football right up the gut, right at you. They're not going to throw the football in this situation. Time to be more physical and get this big stop.
LSU getting set on 1st and 10. Corners showing press. They want to be physical here. The short hands. It's sharp. Just a quick rhythm throw there and really good use of the tight end.
Yeah, good use of the big fella. I mean, go through your progressions real quick. You can't find anything. Get the easy gain. Don't take a shot down the field all the time. Take those shots later, but take those easy, wide-open opportunities to get some positive chunks.
And how about the work up front by that big defensive line? The Tide crowd roaring noise down onto Saban Field on 3rd down. They'll try to bully their way for the first. And this defense has its work cut out to get this dude on the ground. He was shedding serious tackles on his way to picking up the first. The Tigers kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. They'll move the tight end. On the run, it's Durham. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. From the shotgun, they'll run it. There he goes! Bounced off his feet.
And I love this because you got 2nd and really, really long. And what's the idea of the offensive coordinator? Get 3rd and manageable. Nice job getting the run, not only a positive run, shoot, you almost got the first down. Now you're set up for good success on 3rd down.
On 3rd and short, just trying to get enough for the first down. And he'll finish the run and the end zone. Touchdown, LSU!
That is exactly what you want your offense to do. You want it to eat clock, but if you score, go up by 2 possessions, nail, meet, coffin. Great execution by this offense to put this game away.
And he had it for a second, but it just dribbled out of his hands. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. This drive opens up at the 23-yard line. Might be changing the route. To the air, it's Simpson. He wants a big play here late. And they weren't able to make the connection. They were looking for an explosive play.
You know, I feel for this offense, if they're going to get back in the game, I don't know if they're going to be able to do it with chunk plays. They're going to have to be methodical and generate some first downs and march down the field.
Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. After the incompletion, they go back up top. Here's a throw downfield late. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers.
Time is not on their side right now. They can't afford too many more incompletions like that. They need to come up with some connections, and they've got to score points. They've got to get this passing game going now.
Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. A sensational grab down the field there as they try to at least put a positive spin on the end of this game. And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown, Crimson Tide.
Well, the good news is you scored a touchdown. You've made this a one-possession game. The bad news is you got to get the ball back. So if you're the head coach, you got to start thinking, how are we going to do that? Are we going onside kick, or do we trust our defense to give it back to the O?
PAT unit on the field. And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. Timeout is called by the offense. 16 seconds left in the game. 16 seconds left, and to pull off the comeback, they'll have to get the onside kick. The hands team out there to avert disaster, and so they do. They ought to be able to run out the clock from here.
Yeah, and this is why you put your hands team on the field most of the time. When you know it's coming, and you put those guys that are great catchers of the football. The first guys, what do? They go block. They go blow somebody up. The next guys catch the football, secure it, get your butt on the ground. And most of the time when you do this, the ball game is over.
Well, on that last deep shot, it looked to me like the quarterback probably forced that ball into coverage. But can you really blame him, guys? I mean, these two have already hooked up for 2 touchdowns in the game. If I'm him, I'm thinking the same thing. Even when he's covered, he's open. He's shown the ability to climb the ladder and make contested catches. So I don't mind him taking another shot there.
They get the timeout called. 11 seconds remaining to play. They're dealing with a second and long. Johnson looking to throw. The pass falls incomplete, and there are 8 seconds left.
Man, it's easy to play defense when you can do this. When you can get to the quarterback quick and make him make a decision quick, it makes it easier for the secondary, for the linebackers, for everybody on the field.
Strong belief in this running game as he powers his way ahead and picks up 8. It's 4th and 1. Timeout is called with just 2 seconds left to go. So on 4th down, here comes the field goal kicker in a huge spot. And they get the icing on the cake, and that might make for some long memories after this one. You sort of think that over the years you get immune to these types of upsets, but
interception.
This is a shocker that might go on the list of all timers.
Dude, huge win. Like,
Hey, what's up, Bat?
say enough about
All right, let's get
being
one,
a
man.
team with a considerable talent
That was
disadvantage.
crazy.
Like, you're the underdog for a reason. You go in, this is a top 10 team you're playing against. Like, everything says you shouldn't win, but Palmer, they came out and they absolutely.
I got that damn interception, man. Changed the whole game. But yeah, it's all good, man. You should have ran the timeout, man. You trying to literally set yourself up, man, where you gonna just, you know what I'm saying, lose the game. I wouldn't be doing that. Hey, Z. Oh, you. I wouldn't have been trying to do that at all. All right, back. Here we go. Good game, last.
is said the only constant is change in college football, but over more than 150 years, there have been some things that you can count on. If you can run the football, you have a chance to win. And boy, do we have guys who can do that in this one. Welcome to Vaught Hemingway Stadium, home of the Ole Miss Rebels. As we'll see a squad from the ACC, the Louisville Cardinals, taking on the 6th-ranked team in the land, the Ole Miss Rebels. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by a couple of legends, and yes, we do use that term loosely. David Pollack from the University of Georgia and former Gator Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get down to the field. The Cardinals will kick it off to get us underway. Fielded in the end zone. It's Diggs. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. They'll go to the ground. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
A lot of times with these RPOs, you see linebackers so slow, they don't want to mess up. Not on this one. Watch the defense attack downhill, go get the running back, get a tackle for a loss.
They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
This pass rush is serious, man. When you watch them on film, they do a nice job in the back end, taking away all the throws downfield. He's trying to get to his check down, but that pressure, it gets to him, and the hit forced the incomplete.
You make up the game plan, and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20.
Here we go.
Quarterback making adjustments. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. And a sack all the way back at the 5.
Man, you talk all week about setting the tone, quieting this crowd. Don't let him get involved. You know how you do that? Get a sack and force a punt on the first possession of the football game. That's a heck of a start for this defense.
They are backing up their pregame words. Their first drive of the game, 4th down in their own end, and they're going for it. Timeout is called, and it's the defense wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same page for this big down. So we're scoreless, their first drive of the game, and this coach is wasting no time taking a gamble by going for it on 4th down in his own territory. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. And the incomplete pass, they roll the dice. Snake eyes.
And I don't know how to explain that one. 4th down and long, the percentages are low anyways, and on your side of the field, that is not the way I want to create momentum or start my first half. I'm not sure what they were thinking on offense.
And they will open this drive right on the doorstep with a 1st and goal. Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. And the Cardinals will try to put one on the board on 1st and goal. Looking to throw, it's Moss. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Man, you got to give credit to this defense. In the sudden change situation, they've barely had a chance to even blink. Just a second ago, they were on the sidelines. All of a sudden, there's a turnover. They got to take the field. They're on their own goal line, and a phenomenal job getting lined up, communicating, and making sure that that pass play fell incomplete.
Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4.
Damn, that's crazy.
I really like the play by the quarterback. Very, very smart. Listen, early in the downs, goal-to-go situation. Drop back. You don't see it right away. Tuck it and get positive yards. Make that.
Touchdown, Cardinals. They grab the early lead. When you're handed a break with unbelievable field position like that, you better finish the deal, and they did.
You saw the quarterback jog on the field. I think he gave a high five to every one of those players coming off that just put them in position to go score that touchdown. That QB knew this was a golden opportunity, and boy, he took advantage of it.
They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd.
It's hard. I need to get the fuck up off this.
Coming out with it, it's Diggs. Drills him with the stiff arm. He's brought down at the 30, but a productive return after deciding to bring it out. They'll put the ball in play from their own 30-yard line. Making side adjustments here. First play of the drive, wants to throw. Finds his man. It's Lacy. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker.
Early in the game, as a DB, I'm settling in. It's okay if I give up 4, 6, 7 yards. I'm just trying to get settled in, gauge the speed, and then later on, I can adjust to the speed of the game.
And he's brought down at the 40.
Hey, I think it's back, Will, but you know what I'm saying? I don't know if he's still here, but it's back and then yourself, man.
He just pushes the pile to get that.
But if he's gone, then it's obviously you. You know what I'm saying?
They've got a first down.
Oh.
To the air on first down. Throws for the tight end. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
Well, the quarterback knew he wanted to go to his tight end on that play. He's a big physical target, but it was the hit on the play that forced the incompletion.
So now it's 2nd and long. Wants to go up top. Moves away as he feels pressure. Unloads to the right. A strike downfield. They'll get him stopped at the 45, but it's a big 15-yard pickup and a first down.
One of the things that makes this quarterback so dangerous is how accurate he can be when he's on the run. And he's a guy that's looking to throw. He's not looking to take off himself. Showed you that accuracy on that play to get the first.
Got the first down and more. And he's brought down, but the defender got a face full of stiff arm before he picked up that first down. The Rebels pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. Wants to adjust the pattern. Looking to throw on first down. On the run, still looking. Throws to the wideout. Grabbed over the middle. It's Alexander. Gets it past the marker for a first down, and that's the way we will wrap up.
All right.
That's the end of the period, and Louisville has the lead. One period in the books, and let's take a look at the stats. Lots of time left, and we're ready to get back to it and open the second period. So first down here as they go back to work. They're looking to pass from the red zone. Good timing on the quick out. That completion will take it close to the 5-yard line. They'll mark it at the 6.
And that's why QBs love their tight ends so much, right? Especially when they're athletic, because they make short throws turn into long gains because of his ability after the catch.
And he takes it in for a score. Touchdown, Rebels.
This running back was not going to be denied.
All right.
He's blocking up front to
Oh, man. Damn.
he was able to take advantage.
Oh, and he missed it, and they missed their chance to lock it up. They took it 71 yards down the field, and he got into the house from the 6 to finish it. Fielded in the end zone, it's Watson. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13.
And the big defensive tackle getting off the rock. Nice job seeing play action, understand his pass, beats the guard, gets to the quarterback, and gets the QB on the ground.
Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away.
And listen, as a quarterback, you're trying to find the matchup, trying to find who's open. I don't know if anybody was open, but that was not a greatly thrown football. I don't know if it was miscommunication, but the ball thrown out of bounds, and just on to the next down.
That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up fourth down. The Cardinals will try to pin them back with the punt. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. That nifty return sets up the offense and negates some of the yardage on the punt. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. He might want another play. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Makes the catch. It's Lacy. Shoved out of bounds after a big gain. They'll mark it at the plus 42. Offense lines up for a 1st and 10 from the 3. From the gun, he leads it with the back. And they'll bring him down after a short pickup.
Run game is good. Balance is good. Now listen, if the run game isn't good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more. But sometimes you got to keep them honest, take them chunk by chunk.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Back to pass. He'll throw it. The sure hands, it's Lee. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. And the Rebels come to the line on 3rd down, trying to keep this drive alive. Out of the gun to give to the back. And he gets the first down, but man, did he get the hit stick laid on his noggin.
It's so nice as an offense to know you can generate explosive plays by handing the football off to this guy. He has got incredible speed.
Thrust that arm out. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down.
First down, physicality wins football games. Being able to run the football and create balance. And right here, just choose up another first down, gives you another chance to maybe continue to run the football.
And I feel like this guy, too, is just an explosive play waiting to happen. His vision, his quickness, and he's got a burst. If you give this guy just a crease, he's going to hit it. And right now, he's doing some damage on this defense.
Wants to throw on first down. He just treated that thing like a hot potato, and they're going to call him for grounding. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. They'll line up for a 2nd down play. Movement from the linebackers trying to mess with the offensive line's assignments. Quarterback may change this route. Looking to go up top, and time's running out in the half. Fires toward the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Ole Miss.
Really nice.
What's up, Fish? What's good with you, man?
The first half, David. Calm, cool, collected.
Oh, that's your favorite team?
Excellent
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Play with Marshall, my G. I don't know if I.
So much easier to go into half with that positive momentum, that positive juice. Now we can point to what we just did. Great job taking the lead. Now you go make your halftime adjustments.
Here comes the two-point try. Wants to pass. Grab behind the line. It's Lacey. They get it into the end zone. Two-point conversion is good. The lead stands at 7. So here comes the kickoff after the touchdown, and the last thing you need right before the half is to give up a big return. He'll bring it out. It's Watson. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. Back to pass, it's Moss.
Shit.
He's going for a big play down.
Woo!
The pass falls incomplete, and there are 8 seconds left. Running out of time here in the first half, they're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Picked off. What a play to set him up. And they get the takeaway and prevent points from going up just before the end of the half.
And I think there's a difference between aggressiveness and recklessness. You're backed up, man. You're going to take shots right now, force the ball into coverage. The defense makes the pick. And how about this? In scoring position, very little time on the clock. Got a chance to put some points on the board before you go into the half.
And as the first half draws near to a close, here comes the field goal unit. And the holder will put it down on the left hash, a 34-yard attempt coming. And this one is perfect. And they'll push that lead out a little further. And that'll bring us to the end of the first half.
Oh, wow.
Studio for halftime.
That's what I'm talking about.
The Rebels will kick it off to start the second half. He'll bring it out. It's Brown. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. The Louisville offense is headed back out on the field. Down 2 possessions to start this third quarter. They'd love to build some early momentum.
You ain't lying, because you only got so many possessions here in the second half. So now you're down. I got to maximize every single one. Put your best plays together. Start this drive off on a good note.
Yeah, it starts right here. Obviously, you can't get it all back on this drive, but you can create that momentum. You can create something special and some energy, but it's going to start with this offense here executing at a high level.
Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with a first down.
And that was a nice throw by the QB. When you see that drag route coming across the field, how about putting the ball right on his numbers? Not high, not low, where he has to stop his momentum. Right on the numbers where he can catch it, keep running, and chew up some yards after the catch.
Oh, they're after him. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Give to Brown. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
And coming out in the second half, this offense, they needed to establish this run game. They needed to get something going. They're losing. They've got to find a way to get a flow, to get a rhythm. And so far here to start this second half, defense picking up where it left off.
On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. Finds a man on the left. Breaks into the open. And he's out of bounds, but not before a good, sizable pickup, and that has been a rare sight in this one.
Well, I know they're losing right now, but they're not going to be losing for long if they keep hitting shots like that. And I love the idea here, taking a shot to your best player on offense. This guy is one of the biggest playmakers in all of college football. Tremendous speed. He locates the ball, makes a catch, and that play gives this offense so much confidence.
Wide receiver comes in motion. Wants to throw. It's Moss. Throws to the tight end. Trying to bull his way in. And he'll be marked down, but he's got enough to move the chains.
It's important on offense to get the tight ends involved in the passing game. These are big fellas that can run. This guy's a big target, so nice job on that play.
Here's the snap, looking to throw. Touchdown, Cardinals! Grab the short pass to put the 6 on the board.
The great thing about spreading a defense out, I can see where the blitz is coming from. I can see where they're weak. I can see my matchups. Nice job by the offense, spreading them out, taking advantage of their matchup, and getting in for the score.
An 84-yard drive there, and they capped the drive with a 4-yard touchdown pass. He'll bring it out. It's Diggs. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Good news, I guess. A lot of room to work with as they start this drive from their own 15. He wants to change this route. Going right to work up top. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming.
Well, they were trying to sneak him out of the backfield that time into the passing game, but that did not fool anybody on defense. What a hit, forcing that incompletion.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Finds his man. It's Lacy. A little more space. Open up that playbook even more as they pick up the first down out to the 30.
And a great job by the QB finding the running back, getting the football where he can do some damage after the catch, and most importantly, get the first down.
They'll run it from the gun. Oh, he's got some space.
Every offense wants to be able to run the ball and be physical, especially on first down. And you want to create second and short, third and short, or just get first downs like that run right there.
Looking downfield on first down. Throwing right. Makes the grab. It's Lee. Into enemy territory and out of bounds at the 41 after the good game there. And the Rebels have it with a 1st and 10. From the gun, the running back has it. Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run. Line getting set on second down. Gonna run it. It's Diggs. Got enough for the first, and he's still going. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about. We've come to the end of the period, and Ole Miss is on top. 3 quarters are in the books. Time becomes a factor both in trying to hold the lead or cut into it as we take a look at the stats. Here comes the 4th. Time to see who steps up, who makes the winning plays to take home that W. They'll go back to work with a first down in the final period. Looking to throw on first down. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down.
Nice job by the quarterback trying to buy time and scrambling to the right, but it was the hit that forced that incompletion.
Working well behind the sticks on second down. On the ground, trying to pull the plug on this clock. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
They're trying to run the football. There's just nowhere to go for the ball carrier inside. He tried to bounce it to the outside. That linebacker way too fast. He met him there and forced the TFL.
Quarterback adjusting the pattern. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Fires to the wideout. And is incomplete on 3rd down.
Tell you what, I don't know if the offense was expecting man coverage that time. 3rd and long in field goal range, you're expecting it to be zone. Instead, they lock them up man-to-man, everybody on an island, everybody won. They get the incompletion, now setting up 4th.
Now this is rolling the dice, or perhaps they've gone outside their head. They're already up. Boy, this could really backfire if they don't convert on 4th down. They'll leave the offense out there to try to get it past the marker and pick up the 1st. On 4th down, they'll pass for it. Unloads to the wideout. Complete to the right. Makes the grab over the defense, and they are threatening now down at the 15. The Rebels didn't start this drive with great field position, but they have moved methodically down the field. He'll be down at the 40-yard line after that terrific run.
All right, back. You good, baby?
This guy hasn't quite put up Heisman numbers in this game, but in a moment where they need him the most, in the 4th quarter, look how strong he is running. Breaking tackles, he's been smart, he still has the ability to cut. He looks like he could play another 4 quarters.
And the Rebels line it up with a 1st and goal. From the gun, he'll try to throw. Big guy smells it. They've got it down to the 3-yard line. Really well done on that throw and catch.
Coming into this one, I thought this guy was going to be a monster. He was going to put up huge numbers. We know this is a big part of the offense week in, week out. The defense has done a great job clamping down on him. That is only his 2nd catch so far in this game.
Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. 3rd and goal, where you separate the wheat from the chaff. Wants to go up top. Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move. Touchdown, Rebels! That's the way you finish a drive and put up points. Now for the extra point try late in the game. And the extra point is up and good, and it's a 9-point lead. 2 possessions here late in the 4th. Fielded in the end zone. It's Watson.
Woo!
At the 18, and the decision to
Slow his monkey ass down.
not a good one. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. Back to throw, it's Moss. Makes the catch, it's Brown. Really needed a play like that to get out of their own end. They move the chains, they mark it at the 29. Sprinting to the line to try to get this one off. Clock's running. Here comes the heat.
Give me 14. Come on, baby. Oh!
Done it, but 2nd down coming. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. 2nd down, they'll go to the air.
Woo!
Sure gets there, and down he goes at the 18. Now 3rd and long, and trying to play catch-up in more ways than one after that earlier sack. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Puts it out of the air. Got room at the 35. He's loose at the 30.
Good stop, baby. Good stop.
Love the individual effort by the wide receiver after the catch, making people miss, showing you the speed. Now he set up his offense down in the red zone.
From the red zone, looking for a space. Got it in the middle, it's Bell. Headed to the end zone. Give him 6 and give them a chance with the late touchdown still alive in this one.
And listen, still a ways to go, but great job by this offense getting you back in the ball game. Now, we got a one-possession game. We got our score. We did what we're supposed to do. Now, how do we get this stopped? Now,
Intercepted. They were back in their own end, and they stopped the drive. That's the way this defense wanted to wrap it up. Make a play themselves, finish off the game, and the offense can kneel it out from here. They got the touchdown they needed. Now trailing by a field goal, they'll line up for the onside kick. Looks as if the hands team will be able to recover the ball. The Ole Miss offense ready to go back to work. Under a minute to go. Just take a knee here and avoid the potential for disaster.
and we've seen it, Reese, very recently in schools that might be in the Sunshine State that decided to run the football and run plays, and it's come back to bite him. So there's nothing wrong, Jesse, with being conservative, taking a knee, taking the victory.
I think Miami and Georgia Tech are heeding your advice very, very carefully based on what we've seen in those recent years. Don't have to overthink this thing. Victory formation, leave the stadium with a double.
Into the red zone, back down at the 18-yard line.
And what you see late in games, man, those teams that can really run the football and run that clock when they got a lead, you really win a lot more football games. So I think you look for them to be physical down the stretch of this game, try to continue to do this on the ground, continue to eat that clock.
Got it behind the line. It's Diggs. Timeout is called, and the clock is down to 8. The Rebels will line it up on 1st and 10. Wants to go up top on 1st down. He's got his man, makes the grab, and he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. Back to pass on 2nd down. Scrambling away. Rushes on him. Oh, he got drilled as he just got rid of the football.
Pooh Shiesty.
To execute early in the game.
Pooh Shiesty.
Ball game right at the end. You need the clutch plays. These
Yeah.
And you can't teach that gene. You have people that can focus in the moment or they can't. Great job by the team, staying focused, understanding it's a close battle. Win those one play at a time, and then look up.
You spanking them boo-boo.
Yeah, David, they just had ice.
Hey there, boo-boo.
You can tell there's tremendous leadership on this football team. Guys can step up, and in the huddle, they can make sure that everybody else is focused to the task at hand.
Just too good for you, Montana, man.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us for David
Too
Palmer
good,
and
man.
Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another
Just too good. All right, let's go back. Where you go back? I don't even see you. Where you go? A good game, Montana. There we go. All right, I'm ready for you. Let's go. Man. Ah. That man going with Arkansas. Okay. Here we go. Another victory. Live in misery. Ain't no way you're gonna be able to get with me. All right, Brad. Good luck, man.
Adventures on the gridiron, and we all know anything can happen when you kick off after dark. Welcome to the home of the Florida State Seminoles, Doak Campbell Stadium in Tallahassee. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Arkansas Razorbacks, taking on a team from the ACC, the Florida State Seminoles. For EA Sports, I'm Reese Davis, Jesse Palmer, and David Pollack with me. Guys, can't wait to get this started. The Seminoles will put total leather to crank us up. Bounces through the end zone. It's a touch.
All right, here we go, man. Shakur? Still up, man?
Bring it out to the 25. This crowd trying to show them what it's going to be like all day in this house. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Part of the backfield, it's Jones. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one.
You hear this all the time, but you've got to be able to tackle the catch. Limit yak, right? I know that ball wasn't thrown deep down the field. As soon as that guy caught it, though, down he went.
Fires to the right. Complete on the comeback. And he's knocked down.
When you're throwing these comeback routes, man, the timing has got to be so good between the two of them because you know the ball is going to be in the air a long time. You can't throw it late. It's going to get picked. That time, really nice job getting it out early, and the receiver doing a nice job on his route so that the ball was right on him as soon as he turned around.
That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on third down. So the last thing you want to do is start the game, first drive, go 3 and out. They won't do that here. They might go 4 and out, but they'll try to convert here. And that one falls incomplete. A huge stand by the defense.
Aggressive. You want to be aggressive. You want to take chances, and you tell your team about it all week, and you come out, you get an opportunity in the first half to go for it on fourth down. You shot your shot. The problem is now you put your defense in a bad situation early in this game where you're going to have to try to find a way to get a stop and create some momentum.
Turning it on. Out of bounds right at the 20-yard line. Edge of the red zone, and they have their eyes on the score. Just on the edge of the red zone. 1st and 10 from the 21. Not a lot there. Picks up 1 inside the 20 to the 19.
The big fella in the middle, man. Those defensive tackles, they go such
Moni in the middle, where she at? In the middle. Moni in the middle, where she at? In the middle.
Contact with those guards and those centers, owning the line of scrimmage and getting running backs on the ground.
They get him stopped after a 2-yard gain. Ball is at the 17. It'll be 3rd and long. Dropping back, it's Castellanos. Fires to the end zone.
Moni in the middle, where she at? In the middle. Moni in the middle, where she at? In the middle. Hey, Moni in the middle, where she at? In the middle.
And having a guy like that can buy time and beat you down the field with his feet, but also what you said is the most important thing. Keeps his eyes down the field. He's not looking to run the football. He can, but he's looking to do damage and make a big play down the field. Because he had his eyes up, he could do that.
Kickoff unit
Hey,
on the
Zimmy,
field, and this defense will
y'all going to take that dog out?
this lead.
You going to take that dog out?
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18. And the Razorbacks now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Going to sling it on second down. Fires to the middle. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit.
Well, this offense really is putting themselves behind the 8 ball right now on this drive. Sack first down. You've just thrown an incompletion, so third in California. Defense knows you're probably going to throw it. What can you dial up here?
And how about that DB getting a hand in there and forcing the incomplete pass? The Razorbacks will send out the punt unit. 3 and out and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. That thing was down for a while, but the big bounce carried it into the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Might be calling a hot route. Looking downfield, it's Castellanos. Grabbed in the middle, it's Williams.
Moni in the middle, where she at? In the middle. Moni in the middle, where she at? In the middle.
It's a nice throw by the QB there. When you're throwing to running backs, you got to make it easy on them. So you want to put it right on their body, make the catch simple, and let them go to work like they did just there, getting that first.
The give is to Williams. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made. The Seminoles can really attack on this second and short. Looking to fire. Unloads to the right.
Oh!
Won't be able to connect downfield, looking for a big-time play.
And there's an example of what happens when the quarterback doesn't have a chance to set his feet. The pressure just forced him to have to work off schedule a little bit. And I think because of that, wasn't able to be as accurate as he wanted to be.
Looking to throw for it. That's caught. It's Williams. They convert on third down as he gets it.
Moni in the middle, where she at? In the middle.
Winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. To the air on first down. Takes a shot as he lets it go.
Sometimes it takes quarterbacks a few plays to really get into the rhythm of the game and not force things. I think the quarterback that time was really trying to force the ball to his wide receiver, but against man coverage, there were other guys on that play that...
He hurls one deep down the left side. And that will fall incomplete, and we have played one. Boy, they tried to end the first quarter on a high note to no avail. Second quarter's coming. Lots of time left and ready to go back at it here in the second quarter. This offense had a little extra time to think about it. Let's see what they have on third down. Referee signals timeout. It's the defense wanting to...
Woo! That boy don't know. That boy don't know.
Big play coming. They've got to come up with a big play on this third and long. Gonna look downfield again. He's got the back in the middle. They make the stop about 4 yards short of the first down.
Yeah, and that's one of those where you just look at the coverage. You look at down the field, taking away all the options, making sure you don't throw that ball downfield to get the first down. The only option, check it to the running back. Now I close that space. Nice job tackling.
On fourth down, trying to find his man. Complete and looking for enough for the first down.
Woo! Moni in the middle, where she at? In the middle.
Spotted at the
versatility.
Yeah, baby.
It's fourth down. Everyone in the stadium thinks he's going to get the handoff, but because of his ability to catch the football, he's a weapon in the passing game. And on a critical down distance like that, comes up with a huge first down.
To the air, it's Castellanos. That one never had a chance. Incomplete.
This is going to be a key that we look at this entire game. How can this defense find ways to affect this quarterback and get pressure on him? Because they felt coming into the game, if they could do that, they could affect him and influence this passing game.
Second down, they'll go to the air. It's a fumble. And they were lucky that fumble went out of bounds. They'll maintain possession.
Well, they got a really nice drive on their offense on their opponent's side of the field, but you're not going to come away with any points if you turn it over. And they've got to do a better job of ball security. Very, very lucky that ball went out of bounds.
Out of the gun, the running back has it.
Put me in the end zone, baby. Woo!
Effective offense, leading the way here and establishing this lead.
And that's how you draw it up, right? You want to come out, be clicking early, get everything going, way to get all the facets rolling. The defense right now on their heels, they have no answers. The offense doing whatever they want.
They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. The ball bounces through the end zone, and it will be a touchback. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. They'll start this drive going to the air. With the catch, it's Green. At midfield, he's got room. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. And he gets it down to the 4-yard line before he's finally stopped. A terrific run after the catch. This offense needs a little something to feel good about going to halftime. A chance to chip away here on 1st and goal. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Caught behind the line. It's Jones. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. Quick tempo, no huddle offense. Second down, clock's running. Slams it ahead. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. We've got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. How about this defense digging in its heels after the big play? It's now 3rd and goal. He'll keep it on the sneak. Sneaks it into the end zone.
Well, the one thing you know about this team is they've got a lot of fight in them, and that's a great job responding by the offense on that last drive, capping it off with a really good-looking touchdown run. This is now a one-possession game. We've got a lot of football left to play.
Coming out with it, it's Williams. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. Quarterback making checks. Looking to pass. It's Castellanos. Under fire. Cannot get away. It is a huge sack, and I can't imagine what he was thinking on that play. The Noles have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. They need 3 yards on 2nd down to move the chains from the 25. Wants to go up top. Buys a little extra time. Throwing on the run. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball is right on the money. You just have to make that catch.
And we've already seen this movie early in this football game, and he already has a touchdown, and they're seeking him again. And there's a reason. He can run, right? Like, he's one of their go-to guys on the outside, and you can tell they're trying to use him early and often in this offense.
On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down.
You know, it's funny. That's probably the most discombobulated the offense has looked so far in this game, right? After watching that incompletion there on 3rd down, they were just up and down the field earlier. Tremendous rhythm, tremendous balance. Everything their play caller was dialing up was working, lighting up the scoreboard. And then all of a sudden on this last drive, just not able to piece it together. They've got to be able to turn the page and get back to how they looked earlier in the game.
On 4th down, they'll try to throw it. And the incomplete pass turns it over in their own end.
Well, I knew the coach was confident in his offense. I did not know he was that confident this early in the game. 4th and long. I thought he'd just punt that one away and let his defense take the field. Interesting.
Just going to keep it after the snap. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
This offense has really struggled, and I think you're just waiting for one play, one explosive play to happen to hopefully galvanize you a bit offensively. That's not the case, and there, they try to run the football in the first play of the drive, and it gets absolutely blown up for a loss.
Yeah, nice job by the defense. That's what you're supposed to do. As soon as they catch the football, you want to limit that yards after the catch, and he went nowhere after the catch. Nice job by the D.
They'll run it on 3rd and goal. And he is swarmed under a host of defenders there to make the stop.
And how about the response from this defense? Put in a horrible situation, horrible field position. Jesse, they bowed their necks 3 times in a row.
Yeah, and it's a sudden change situation, and they practice that all week. You never know when they're going to come up, but you have to have guys on the field playing with a sense of urgency. This has been awesome defensively.
He'll keep it on the sneak.
Woo!
Not get there. A 4th down stop.
Now, you feel pretty good about a quarterback sneak most of the time. Such a short yardage play. I just got to find a little crease and get through it. But this defense was more than ready for it. Built that wall up front. Nowhere to go. No push. Big stop by the D.
Got it in the middle. It's Williams. Gets away from one. He's got space. Racing to the right. Inside the 30. Past the 10. Once he got a step, it was all over right to the house.
Now, what great offensive execution. You talk about addressing a 2-minute situation and using almost all of the clock, adding to your lead and creating more momentum going into the half. Great execution by this offense.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And a special teams miscue as the kickoff goes out of bounds. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Just enough time to get off one final play of the half. They go to the ground. And after that short
All right, baby.
into the locker room, it's
What's up, back?
halftime here. So the first half has come to a close. We'll take a break.
Oh, I know that stadium pulse is gay, man. Excuse my language. But yeah, that is horrible, bro.
The kickoff team is on the field, and we're ready to get this one underway.
You can't change it. You can't audible none of your plays. You can't do a lot of man. It's like a handicap.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Williams. Smashes him with the stiff arm. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Trying to set the tone with the run.
Shakur.
And the defense holds
Oh, okay.
firm. No pickup at all on that play. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Looking downfield, it's Castellanos. Forced out of the pocket.
Oh my God.
Oh, it's picked off. Oh, that's not the way to start a drive. So you come out of the locker room for the second half, and right away, you throw a pick.
Bad news, too, because you go into the locker room and you sort of regroup and you start thinking about how you're going to attack this defense, what adjustments you're going to make. You feel like you got a good plan running out of the locker room, And then to throw a pick right away, man, that is a gut punch.
Grabbed behind the line. It's Green. Touchdown, Razorbacks! A Lazarus-like comeback is underway. The offense did exactly what it's supposed to do with a start like that one.
When you're set up with that field position, you're thinking touchdowns. You're not thinking field
Damn,
goals.
I thought I had that. I thought I'd be able to whip that in there. I won't be trying that no more today.
Tack on the extra point, by the way, knocked it right down the
Damn.
middle.
Threw it right to him.
He'll bring it out. It's Williams. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. The Seminoles have it back. They'll try to get that offensive spear flaming. That lead has been sliced to 7, and now they'll try to put something together here. Pushed his way ahead. Really good run to get it out to the 20, a pickup of 5.
Sometimes as an offense, you like run plays, and you like running it right into the teeth of the blitz. That's what happened right there. Everybody up front got a hat on a hat, and they were able to crease that defense.
The offense changing the play. Wants to fire on second down. Makes the grab. It's Davis. There he goes. Across the 35, out of bounds at the 36, and a really good pickup as they're starting to move. Got enough for the first. Just broke the tackle and still on his feet. Breaks free. Touchdown Seminoles. And they had 6 more to go with a trip to the house.
I love the execution on that play. Great blocking up front just to get the ball carrier an opportunity in the second level of the defense. And then at that point, it was make a guy miss and use the speed. That was
Man, what's up, Laz? You can get next, you know.
Good for a 28-14 lead. Kicker unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive.
Or is it Will? I don't know if Will is still here. If Will's still here, I think he's got next. But if not, you got it.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. The inside handoff. At the 35, he's got room. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37. Might as well give it to him again. And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They'll get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. Oh, it's picked off. Oh, at the worst possible time. And they'll get him down after a solid return.
Man, it's really nice as a defense to force 3rd and long, where you can bring in the nickel, Jesse, and you can play zone coverage with those zone eyes on the quarterback.
Yeah, as a quarterback, too, you got to know with that extra DB out there, your timing better be good and you better be accurate, because if you're not, they've got ball hawks in the back end, and that errant throw gets picked.
Might be changing the route. Back to throw, it's Castellanos. Using his legs to buy some time. Rolling right and going deep.
Woo!
They won it all, and that is exactly what they got.
And I love the play call on offense there. It's a sudden change situation. You just got the turnover. You're now going to take a shot because you got the defense on their heels after they're back on the field quickly. Really nice play call.
And the extra point.
Oh, wow.
Another one onto this lead. That drive not too taxing on the playbook. One play, put it in the end zone just like that. That one bounds through the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Off the play fake on first down. The throw. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And this offensive line's got to do a little better job, man. You've got to give your quarterback time to go through his progressions, from go to 1 to 2, and then maybe make a play. And he goes off of his first target, and you could tell he did not have much time getting hit as he's trying to throw the football. You've got to protect your quarterback.
Off the play fake. Trying to beat the
Oh, he gone. He gone.
And the ball is caught. He's inside the 35. He was working his way toward that goal line. They'll stop him at the 2 after the big play up top.
And, man, it has got to be so rewarding.
Good game, my G. Where you at, Will? Let me see if Will's here. Not go last. We got you, man. Game back. What the hell just happened? Oh, they robbing me. Yeah, man. But that's everybody, man. You know, I hate that stadium pulse. They didn't have to do that, man. I mean, it's one thing if you're playing somebody like online, like, you know what I'm saying, at CBF, but you playing, you know, a friend or something, that's just wrong, man. And there we go. We got Will there. All right. Where you at, Will? All right, Lash, you ready? Will ain't here. Did you leave? Damn, I think Will left too. I think Will left too. Like everybody's in the game. Everybody they all up in the game, man. Try Will one more time. Damn, that's crazy. Yeah, he must be putting the paws and feet on somebody, man. Yeah. Oh, you loading up. Okay, here we go. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. I don't take this L, Will. I don't take this L, man. the only way you could do it, man. Only way we could do it. Let you take this L, Brody. Are you going with them? Who you going with? Are you going with Washington? Okay. We're going to go with the Gators. Let's go Gators, baby. Oh, you said you got home. Then why you should accept it?
A spectacle, a cavalcade of dancing lights trying to hype this crowd.
Why you accept?
Frenzy, and it's working because they know what a huge matchup is in
Oh, no problem. Last year, you good?
Welcome to the home of the Florida Gators, Ben Hill Griffin Stadium, better known as the Swamp. As we'll see a squad from the Big Ten, the Washington Huskies, taking on a team from the SEC, the Florida Gators. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, here with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's
Goddamn
get
Huskies.
Yo, all they do it.
We about to make hush puppies out of them We about to make hush puppies out of them Huskies. Huskies, man.
We'll kick it away to start.
Damn.
He'll bring it out. It's Washington. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. We thought we might see some of this. They'll go to the Wildcat formation here. On the direct snap, it's Coleman. Solid gain to get him out close to the 20. Pick up a 5 to the 19. So they come to the line, and the Wildcat going to give him a different look. Direct snap, it's Coleman. And this Wildcat is going to be declawed, stopped in the backfield.
Yeah, I think the running back kind of went rogue on that last running play. I'm not sure it was designed to go that direction. He tried to make it happen on his own, and unfortunately ended up losing yards.
Breaks into the open. They bring him down, but that's why you give them that Wildcat look to create an opportunity for big plays.
And I think on that last run play on third down here early in the game, they're making a statement that we believe we're the more physical team and we're going to run the football even if you know it's coming at you. Nice job. They've got the ball at midfield. I expect to see more run plays coming up.
Oh, he had him right down the middle, and it just squirted right through his fingers, and they miss an opportunity for a nice play on first down. You can barely hear yourself thinking here as they're trying to get this defense off to a good start. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. Washington right back to the line. Williams will pass. And he can't connect on the throw. It's incomplete.
Defense did a great job. Third and short on the opponent's side of the field. They're expecting quick throw. Everybody, they dug their heel on the ground. They're able to break on the ball, force the incompletion.
They'll try to convert from the Wildcat. On the direct snap, it's Coleman. He's not going to get there. Stopped short on fourth down.
Man, first half being that aggressive on your side of the field, that's a different world. Like, you live in the analytics world, and I know people say go for it more often. I don't see the point in going for it on that one early in the game in that situation.
Looking to throw on first down. Buying some time. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down.
That's what I'm talking about. That is how you close. And when a guy's going to make a catch, you make sure he doesn't make it. Physicality, using your pads, running through him. And guess what? Not only this play does he feel it, next time he tries to go over the middle or feels footsteps, this will pay dividends.
The Gators come to the ball trying to pick up this third and short. They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. He's got enough for the first down. They'll spot him at the 24-yard line.
You know, this is a running back who wants the ball, and he wants the offense to run through him. Really nice job there on the third down of this opening drive for his offense. I can't wait to see what kind of game this guy's going to have.
Wants to throw on first down. And the defense gets home and makes a play at the 37-yard line. Really need to find a productive play this time on second and long. Quarterback making adjustments. To the air on second down. Pressure coming. Caught in the backfield, it's ball. Oh, there's an alley on the left. He's brought down, but he's got him inside the 10. First and goal from the 8.
Man, if I'm a defense, I got to find a way to get some more pressure on the quarterback or disrupt their timing and their rhythm. I can't give them these big chunk plays through the air. I got to be maybe a little bit more aggressive or do something a little bit different.
Trying to barrel in. That completion has them right on the doorstep. They'll mark it at the 1.
And this offense shows they will be aggressive. On first and goal, they get the completion. Listen, games come down to executing in the red zone. This is a big spot.
As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter.
Let's go!
I like the running back's vision. He sees the hole, explodes through it. He knows where the goal line is, gets in the end zone, gets 6.
They get set for the point after as we have the first score of the game. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. That last drive covered 52 yards on their way to the score. And they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll bring it out. It's Washington. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Just enough time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. On the snap, it's Coleman. And he's brought down after a solid gain, and we are done in the first quarter. We've reached the break. It's Florida with the lead. And we've come to the end of the first as we take a moment to check out the stats so far. Now to see if these guys can get back in the game in the second quarter. We thought we'd see a little wildcat formation in this spot, and here it is. On the direct snap, it's Coleman. Oh, he's got some space. They finally make the stop, and the defense out of sorts against that wildcat, and they give up a big play. Lining up in the wildcat, let's see what they've got. On the direct snap, it's Coleman. It's a seam wide open. The 20. He's at the 10. And he just
That's my bad.
running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Huskies.
That's my bad.
There's a reason they call this dude a big playmaker. Moments just like that one.
Big time playmaker. Can make plays all over the field from all different spots. That's why you got to find ways to give him touches as much as possible, because he'll make it happen.
They're on it, and they
Hey,
get
babe.
it back for another drive.
Well, coming into this game, we all thought the team that has the football last may be the team that wins this one, and they're trying to steal possessions. We're only in the first half. You don't see a lot of onside kicks at this point of the game, but they rolled the dice and they get it, and they're trying to score more points.
Williams looking for a man. Snagged in the middle. It's Coleman. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34. Washington wants to go quickly. They built this offense around finding mismatches and just get the ball in the back.
What the fuck is going on with my
Didn't have to
team?
be long down the field, like it threw it right near the line of scrimmage, but you know I got a guy, when he gets in space, he can make big plays happen. Nice decision by the QB.
And the Huskies have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
That's how you come up and make plays as a defense, man. Playing physical, playing downhill. They've given up some plays today, man. He's got over 100 yards on the day. He's really had some success on that play. Really downhill, really physical, and a nice job getting him to the ground.
Back's got it. Touchdown, Washington. The finisher, the exclamation point on that drive. My philosophy on going for 2 is only when you have to.
Love the thought process by the quarterback here on this play. Nobody open in the end zone. Find your check down. Find the running back. He does that, and once this guy's got the ball in his hands, he shows you that elusiveness and his ability to sniff out the end zone.
The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. From inside his own 15, looking for a crevice. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. Making side adjustments here. Looking downfield on 1st down. Fires to the right. Pulls it in. It's Wilson. Turning it on. He just brought some serious energy, making that huge play and getting it all the way down to the 23-yard line.
Well, after that last play, you can see how electrifying this guy is and how special he is after he makes the catch. If I'm on offense, I'm trying to find a lot of ways to get him touches in this game.
Caught over the middle. It's ball. Delivers the stiff arm. That completion will take them inside the 10 to the 9-yard line.
Nice job by the running back, catching the football and understanding where the 1st down marker was. I got to go get that 1st down. Did a nice job of it.
Caught in the backfield. It's ball. And the catch and run into the end zone. Touchdown, Gators.
And I tell you what, that passing touchdown, man, that should spark this whole team. Like, the comeback is more than on now. Like, they got the touchdown. They cut into the lead. You want to get a stop and go into the half, get all the juices, all the excitement, and be like, listen, the passing game is going. We got
that's crazy.
In full effect.
They want to see if they can score the deuce. Back to pass. It's Lagway. Release.
Oh, shit.
And his throw is incomplete.
They robbed the shit out of
The
me.
defense comes up with the stop, and you just wonder that
Damn, they robbed me.
and all that stuff, that whatever the card says to do, you're supposed to do. I wonder if they were listening to that card.
And he muffs it, a loose football. Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. Looking to throw on 1st down. Snags it at the 30 and still running. Hits the accelerator to the right. Touchdown, Huskies. He found some open space and turned on the Jets.
Man, it's nice to be an offensive coordinator when you have this offense, because you can just call a couple plays, do what we need to do, make big plays, go down the field, put points on the board. This offense, man, they putting drives together like this could be a scary unit.
So after getting into the end zone on that last drive, they're set to kick it away. He'll bring it back from inside the 15. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. They take over late and have enough time to put together a drive. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Got a man, it's ball. At the 35, he's open. 45 and out of bounds at the 46-yard line. A big pickup here as they try to put together a scoring drive. Wants to adjust the pattern. Looking to throw, it's Flagway. Bringing the heat. I don't think that's the way they drew it up. Incomplete.
And you've seen this formula work at all levels of football. You pressure the quarterback, his numbers start to drop. He's not as efficient. Nice job by the defense.
Second down, he'll throw it. Took a shot as he threw. He just got rid of the football. Not sure what he was doing, and they're going to get him for grounding. And now let's see what they come up with on third down after that incompletion. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. And the missed connection on third down.
Well, the defense finally has figured it out. That was critical for their confidence because they had been scored on earlier. They had given up a ton of yards. I think they understood the gravity of the situation. Third down, that was critical for them to get off the field, build momentum, build some confidence. Nice job that time by the defense.
He's going to throw deep right side. He's got it in more than enough for a first down. And they finally get him to the ground. An easy conversion for this offense. Defense not exactly the perfect fourth down call there. The Gators come to the line with a new set of downs. Wants to go up top on first down. The little soft flip pass falls incomplete.
I know that one falls incomplete, but I love the idea of finding ways to get this running back the ball, right? You can hand it off to him. He's got really good hands. Already has a few catches in this game. I think you keep trying to leak him out of the backfield and let him take advantage of this defense throwing the ball.
Grabbed in the backfield. It's Ball. He's stopped and forced out of bounds just short of the 10-yard line. They'll mark it at the 11.
Nice job by the QB and receiver on this play in a 2-minute situation, knowing to work the boundary, get the first down, and get the ball out of bounds. Great situational awareness.
Dropping back, it's Flagway. He wants it over.
Man, come on, man. They fucking robbing me, man.
Took a shot on first down and just about turned the thing over. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. He might want another play. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Looking for the score. It's picked off.
Man, they fucking, they robbing shit out of me, man.
Premium. If you can't score touchdowns down here in the red zone, you at least got to come away with field goals, but you can't do that if you're throwing interceptions. That's just poor execution by the offense.
Pulls it in. It's Coleman. The offense will
Fucking rob me, man. This man done threw 2 damn lobs in the fucking end zone.
Snap before the half. They'll go to work in the air on second down. Catch in the middle. It's Moore. They'll knock him.
Damn.
That'll take us to halftime. And that'll do it. Here in the second quarter, halftime has arrived, and we head to the studio.
Fucking lobs, man. I could, man, oh, this fucking game, man. I swear. Damn, we screwed me over bad, man. Man, wide the fuck open, boy. Wide the fuck open. Threw a goddamn lob.
Nice to start this second half. They're lined up for an onside kick. They were ready for the onside kick and executed perfectly, and they secured the football.
Damn, man, this game be bullshit, man. Oh, my God.
Trailing by a couple of scores, they'd like to generate some confidence here early in the third quarter.
Down 2 possessions, the coaching staff met in at halftime, and they've probably scripted this opening drive. Just like they do at the start of the game, they've now got an idea of what plays they feel most confident in, what plays their quarterback is seeing the best to go out here and execute a scoring drive.
Well, and it's nice to get the ball first. Like, I got the first opportunity to close the gap a little bit, apply some great game pressure to these guys. So I think getting the ball first, driving down, scoring right here will be huge.
That's caught. It's ball. Put it right on him. Sweet play. Good pickup, and they'll move the chains with the first down. Running backs just have to be a weapon in the passing game, even for little dump-offs and checkdowns.
Yeah, find your matchups. I mean, you think about running back versus a linebacker.
Damn, they robbed the shit out of me, boy.
And so find ways to get the football to your running back in space where you can break tackles and make things happen because they're just so dynamic.
And he doesn't find much running room. A short gain on the play. Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. Back to throw. It's Lagway. Quarterback now on the run. Still looking. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion.
And quarterback's accuracy goes way down when you start to get him on the move. And you want to make it go way down even further? Pop that sucker. Nice job making him move, scramble out to his left, and then getting a good clean stick on him. That's 2 things he has to think about on one play.
Would have been a makeable 49-yard field goal attempt, but they'd rather try to keep the ball and move it on 4th and short. Quarterback may change this route. They're throwing for it on 4th down. Finds him out of the backfield. There he goes. And he'll haul it in and take it to the end zone. Touchdown, Florida.
What a great play call there on 4th down. You know, they script and practice these all throughout the week. You've got to be able to call something that you know you can run in your sleep. Beautiful execution on that 4th down play for a touchdown.
Looking to throw.
Ah, what the fuck was that?
Intercepted, and that's not how you want to start a half. He goes down after the short return, but what a play to get the football back.
My tight end was wide open, Brody. My tight end was wide fucking open. And they fucking sat there. Wide in. Wide open. Wide open.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Washington. Nothing wrong with the touchback, and they wish they had one right now, but he stopped at the 9-yard line. So they come to the line, and the Wildcat going to give him a different look. Direct snap. It's Coleman. Not much there. He gets 1 to the 11. We thought we'd see a little Wildcat formation in this spot, and here it is.
A nice job being gap sound by this defense. And here you go. Watch what this offense does. They'll get right back on the ball, and they'll go really quick, so you got to be prepared.
Found just enough running room. He picks up 4 to the 15. This crowd unhinged, trying to make sure the Gators don't back down on third
Oh my
down.
God, man.
And he uses a stiff arm to push his way past the sticks and pick up the first down. Washington right back to the line. Williams will pass. He'll pull it down. Still on his feet at the 35. Across the 35, out of bounds at the 36, and a really good pickup as they're starting to move. Lining up in the Wildcat. Let's see what they've got. On the direct snap, it's Coleman. Defense played the Wildcat very well on that one, stopping them for a short gain. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Back to pass. Throws to the wideout. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. 3rd down coming.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop.
There he goes. He was just a breath from taking that one all the way, and he'll run that momentum right into the 4th quarter. One more period to go to see who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory. Final stands of the game, and we'll start with the first down. On the snap, it's Washington. Oh, and he's going backwards. Defense not fooled at all by the Wildcat. So they come to the line, and the Wildcat going to give him a different look. On the direct snap, it's Washington. Got enough for the first down and wants more. They bring him down, but that's why you give them that Wildcat look to create an opportunity for big plays. The Huskies back to the line on first down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game.
Damn, ain't nobody gonna stop the motherfucker.
And he's forced out of bounds close to the goal line, and that shove saved a touchdown. We thought we'd see a little Wildcat formation in this spot, and here it is. On the direct snap, it's Washington.
Man, this is just crazy, man.
Touchdown, Washington.
This is absolutely crazy, man. They said they were supposed to fix this shit. They ain't fixed nothing.
It wasn't going to be enough to just play it safe, play it conservative, punt the ball.
They said they were supposed to fix this shit.
And he will not. The defense gets to him with the sack.
They have not fixed this shit at all. Damn, my head is starting to hurt.
And that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. From inside the 15, here's the return. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic to get him on the ground at the 20.
Fucking bullshit play after bullshit play, and they allow that shit to go. It's absolutely just insane, man.
He wants to change this route. To the air, it's Glagway. He's moving out of the pocket. He's got it down the right side. He's going to be out of bounds, but not before he gets it to midfield.
Well, Reese, you and I were talking about this before the game. How is this defense going to be able to deal with all the speed they have offensively? You saw them just rip off a big play.
And Jesse, now their head's spinning just a little bit. Give up a big chunk play, and it's right back at them. That's reeled in. It's ball. At the 35, he's loose. Inside the 35, knocked out of bounds. This offense with a big play, and they'll mark it at the 33. They'll snap it from the 34 on 1st and 10. To the air on first down. He's going to let one fly down the middle. And he's got it inside the 10. They make the stop at the 5-yard line, but they've got it 1st and goal.
And that is the exact opposite what this defense wants. When you have the lead, you can't give up an explosive play or back-to-back explosive plays. Play the coverage where you've got multiple eyes on the quarterback. Dropping back, not giving up the big play.
Snaps it in the shotgun. Quarterback strolling away from Heat. And it's caught for the late touchdown. So how about this? Maybe we are set up for a finish.
That is such a great job by the offense, putting together a touchdown drive when they needed it most. Not a lot of time left to go, but if their defense can get them the ball back, they've got an opportunity to kick a field goal and walk out of here with a win.
Pushes for the goal line. He's got it in the end zone. 2-point conversion is good, and it is a 1-point game. Not much of a choice here. Down by a score late. They'll line up for the onside kick. He's able to grab the football, and the hands team gets the job done. Out of the crowd, and now he's got room. Lining up in the Wildcat. Let's see what they've got. Direct snap. It's Washington.
This is fucking crazy, man. This is why I don't like playing this shit, man. This is the whole reason why I don't like playing this shit. There's no way, man.
Just as we expected.
Blitzing on this side, and I can't even stop the dude. is
obviously, the
absolutely
offense starts
fucking
in such
crazy.
a good spot, puts the defense in a bad position, and the offense takes advantage.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called
Straight
on to
blitzing them
protect
on
this
that side,
lead.
and this shit is crazy, bro.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25.
Oh,
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. To throw, it's Flagway. The sweet feet buy a little time. Pulls it in on the right. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play, trying to preserve every minute possible. They've crossed midfield at the 45 with a 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down. He lofts one down the sideline. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? After the incompletion, back to the passing game. He'll take another shot here. And they can't hook up, going for the big play on 2nd down. Now it's 3rd down.
And I'm so interested to see how this young man responds, man. Like, he has been really good all game long. Put up some big numbers, but now it's prime time. It's a big moment. Can he step up in this spotlight, make a big drive, make a big play for his team to maybe go win this football game?
He's not afraid to go deep. Beautifully thrown ball, terrific catch, and they'll have the 1st down.
Well, I think on that play you saw why this guy's such a big weapon in this offense. At receiver, he does such a nice job with his routes. He's patient, and he's consistent, and he's got good hands. You don't see him put a lot of balls on the ground. Nice job there picking up the 1st down.
From the red zone, looking for a man. Quarterback floating away from pressure. The offense gets a quick timeout at this point. Every second is precious. And the Gators with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Might be calling a hot route. To the air. It's Flagway. Now rolling to the left. He'll take a shot. Throw to the end zone. It's picked off.
damn, he didn't spin around too fucking soon.
To put an exclamation point on this one, and that ought to do it.
And that's going to be a tough throw for the quarterback to make, right? He's right-handed, he's rolling to his left, and that throw is going way down the field. So he's not going to be able to get all the velocity he wants. He didn't have the accuracy either, and that's a bad combination, and that's a big part of why that ball was intercepted.
Gators, just no blocking whatsoever. I lost that blocking.
Timeout with 25 seconds left. The roar of the crowd trying to fuel this defense to keep them pinned in their own end. Trying to make magic on the scramble. And they'll stop him just.
I can't get a fumble for shit. This is the fucking Huskies, man. I can get a fucking. Look at this shit, man. My dude runs right into him, and that's it, bro. It's just sickening, man.
The offense uses a timeout. 15 seconds left to play. On the direct snap, it's Coleman. Powers through the defender. They found a little running room out of the Wildcats, still short of the 1st down marker. So they come to the line, and the Wildcat going to give them a different look. They might go back to that one in a big spot as they pick up the 1st down out of the Wildcat.
Good game, man.
Sometimes
Nah, I didn't say I even next G.
And that seemed to be the case here.
Damn, I didn't even see I had all these people on. My bad, y'all. Good game, my G.
What do I need to become more offensively? Defensively, what can I morph into to make those extra plays?
Fucking Florida's front line didn't hold up.
Yeah, David, they just
Terrible front line, man.
need a little bit better effort next week. They're gonna need
This game is full of shit, man.
There's no doubt this team has a lot of talent, but we just need a little bit more to ensure that this doesn't happen next week again.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've
Oh,
been
man.
watching another presentation
Yeah, come
of
on,
EA
Lars.
Sports
I'm going to
College
get you,
Football.
man. I think I might be up this. That was just some really bullshit-ass game, man. You know, that's what I mean. Wildcat. They said they were fixing the Wildcat. Fucking blitzing on that side. And if your motherfucking front line is not good, they're going to f you over. They're going to f you over bad. You got to have a tough front line. That's what video games do, man. But I ain't tripping. That was a good game. That was my game to lose. I lost it. I lost it bad. Look at Squad G. I lost it bad. Let me step away for a second. All right, fellas, I need to get off this. Let's get up now. Get this damn toothpaste before everybody. You going with Toledo? Oh, he's a hell no. All right, you go Toledo. I'm going with Colorado. It is Toledo or Colorado. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, great game. You know what I'm saying? Will, man. This game is bad, man. You know what I'm saying? It's a bad game. Doing that shit, man. Allow motherfuckers to just run wildcat on you. It's horrible. Fuck a wildcat on you like that.
As we'll see a squad from the MAC, the Toledo Rockets, taking on a team from the Big 12, the Colorado Buffaloes. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. The Rockets will kick it away first. On the move from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19.
Oh, I didn't see that. Thank you.
Quarterback making checks. Lewis wants to pass. Dances away. Taking a shot on the first play. He's got it on the right. Found a bunch of room and got it to the 44-yard line. And so...
I got you last. I got you back.
For feeling each other out for a few plays. These guys come out spinning it.
All gas, no brakes. Come in and spin the magic bean on the opening play of the game, taking a shot. Doesn't get better than that if you're this quarterback.
From the shotgun, the inside give.
It's got to feel good as an
No problem.
offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
And the Buffaloes with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Looking to fire. Starting to feel a little pressure. Turning and firing back to the right. That's risky. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers and he couldn't hold on. You felt as if there might be a huge play coming when he got out and got loose to the left. Heaved it downfield but couldn't quite make a connection.
And your brain has to switch immediately when you're playing defense and that QB gets outside the pocket. I got to understand my scramble rules. I got to understand now I start running towards where I'm at. The other side of the field, I got to start getting to the middle of the field, understanding what the receivers are doing. Nice job by the defense being able to react to the quarterback once he got outside the pocket.
Throwing right. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the...
Oh, them boys running, boy.
Out of the gun, the inside give. Not just hard-nosed running, that's cement-nosed running as he gets it to the 25.
I thought he was going to hit him.
Really need to keep this drive alive on 3rd down. Offense changing the play. Looking for a man. It's Salter. Now improvising. He's going to run it. And there were some collisions in there, and the D finally stops him short of the marker.
Nice job by the defense getting after the QB. He's trying to scramble around. He's trying to go get that first with his legs, but he's not able to do it because the speed on defense.
On 4th down, going to the air. Picked off, and the opening drive is stopped with an interception. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
I deserve that.
And that's a frustrating
Did something
play right
stupid.
there. Like, the protection was really, really good. Jesse, quarterback holds on to the football, has time, and then makes a critical mistake over the middle of the field.
And he's just staring his guy down for way too long. There was the defender that had a beat on him from the get-go, and he makes him pay. That's a mistake you don't expect to see that quarterback make.
Catch in the middle, it's Rudolph. He stopped just a chain link or two away from the 1st down and sets them up beautifully here. Picked off! What a play by this defense! And they'll drag him down.
You get that back.
On the interception.
Really early in this game, you're seeing the ball hawks on both sides of the ball. Interception on the first drive of the game, and now they come out, and this defense gets a pick in return. There are a lot of dudes in the back end with speed and with the ability to close. What a phenomenal play by that young man just now to get the ball back to his offense.
We'll see if they have enough enough time to get another snap before the clock hits 0. Dropping back, it's Salter. Quarterback moving out of the pocket. And the pass falls incomplete, and we are through one quarter.
And them boys on my heels, man. Damn.
Time in the early going as we wrap up the first quarter, and the stats certainly reflect that. Let's see if the offenses can.
Damn, you all right, man?
Here in the second. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Might be changing the route. Second down, they'll go to the air. Still looking on the move. And the Heat gets home. They knock him down back at the 45.
I could have sworn I threw that ball.
Not only a fast quarterback on the ground, but understanding what he wants to do.
Oh, now you hurt. Come on, man.
Pursuit angles, and I got to make sure I build rails. I can't let him outside. I got to keep him in the pocket. He tries to get outside. They get the sack and get the huge loss on that play.
On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. Rolling, throwing, looking right. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up.
Well, this is a disappointing drive for the offense, considering where this drive started in their opponent territory. Now you're at 4th and long. You've got to be better throwing the football in those types of situations.
They were unfazed by that earlier 4th down failure and will try for a 2nd time in this one. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Looking down the left side. Catch and stride inside the 15. Almost took it all the way, but a huge gain, and he has him set up 1st and goal. After that huge gain, now a chance to cash it in from just outside the 5. Looking to throw, it's Salter. Here he goes breaking the pocket. Lowers that shoulder, delivers the blow. He works his way ever closer all the way down.
Got lucky there, boy. I thought he was going to fumble right there.
The clock winds down to 2 minutes, and we will take a pause for the 2-minute timeout.
I thought he was going to fumble right there, man.
The one on 2nd and goal. Trying to power it in. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
Man, and that's a frustrating play when you go in reverse near the goal line, goal-to-go situations, Palmer. You got to get those positive yards. You can't go backwards if you're trying to get a touchdown.
You know, I'm trusting in my quarterback here to make the right decision. Looks like we're going to have to throw it, right? But if it's not open, just throw this thing away. You don't want to take a sack, lose extra yardage here. Just be smart with the football.
Quarterback making adjustments. He's looking to throw.
Shit.
Buying some time as he
Missed my motherfucking throw.
fires into the end zone.
Damn, I missed my throw. God damn.
On downs. A bold decision to go for it on 4th down, and one that did not pay off.
Damn, I missed my throw.
Half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final. Makes the grab down the left side. And he surges up to the 36-yard line, and they'll move the chains.
I know this isn't the start the offense wanted. They don't have any points so far in this game, but sometimes it just takes one explosive play to turn things around. And after that beautiful completion deep for the offense, that should give them a little confidence, a little momentum. They've now got us to be able to score points on this drive.
And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Couldn't connect on 1st down, now back to the air. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch.
You don't get a lot of chances like that in games, guys. Take shots downfield, and when you get open, you got to finish the play, and the wideout's going to wish he had that one back.
Fires to the wideout. And it's knocked away, incomplete on third down.
That's why it's so important for this defense to win first and second down. You set up third and longs like that, you can show your exotic looks, you can get the pass rush going, everybody on the back end expecting throw, and that's how you force incompletions and force fourth downs.
Oh, he dropped it. Just didn't look it all the way in, and they'll turn it over on downs. The decision to go for it does not pan out. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. Making side adjustments here. Scanning the field, it's Salter. A shot toward the end zone.
Woo!
Buffaloes! They went for it all, and it paid off with the score.
And that was a play call the coordinator had in his back pocket. He was hoping his defense would get the stop on fourth down. They did. There was no question. He was telling his quarterback, if we take the field, we're taking a shot. You know who you're throwing it to. What a great job of having a shot play ready to go, and it pays off.
So they got the touchdown, and as they kick off, really important for the defense to shut them down here. Coming out with it, it's Christian. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. Wants to throw on first down. Unloads to the wideout. And incomplete on the deep ball.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments.
Oh, he's going to try to hit him over the top. And the incomplete pass taking a shot on second down, and they'll be left with a third down. Ready to fire from the pistol. Handoff to the single back. Oh, he's got some space. He'll get a fresh set of downs stopped at the 31-yard line. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. And the Rockets come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Looking downfield on first down. Throws to the wideout. Got his man to the left. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Looking to throw on first down. Looking to the big tight end. It's complete. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for one or two more plays. One more play before the teams head to the locker rooms. Looking to pass inside the red zone. Touchdown!
This mom, I brought him all the way up and he runs back still.
Every coach in the country talks about finishing half strong. Man, how about that?
That was horrible defense, fellas.
Tie this game up and take all the momentum into halftime.
And the extra point was good as they finished the drive. Surely they're going to kick this thing away. Tied in the second quarter, they're lined up for an onside kick. Few anxious moments there, but the hands team true to its name as they make the grab and get the ball. Just enough time for one final play of the half. Wants to adjust the pattern. Movement on the offense. Lose 5 yards on the penalty. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. To the air, it's Salter. Buys a little time. On the move to the right and looking for a big one. Incomplete. He took a shot on the final play of the quarter and couldn't quite find his man. So that'll do it here in the first half. Stay tuned. Halftime is coming.
Orthogram, same thing, Punja. No, baby.
And the Buffaloes will kick it off to start the second half. Fielded in the end zone, it's Christian. I imagine he's going to get an earful on the sideline after bringing it out of the end zone and being knocked down at the 11. Toledo has the ball. Here comes the offense. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. They haven't really been able to light up this scoreboard, but putting points up would be huge here. Got a good one going here. All tied up in the third. It's 2nd and 10. Wants to go up top. Gets rid of it. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical and pass deep.
The big tight end tries to make a catch, and you can tell he extends for the ball, but great job by the defender getting in there, making the hit, dislodging the football out at the same time as he's going to catch it, and the big tight end couldn't hold on to it.
3rd and long situations are really hard to convert. The defense knows it's going to be passed. The pass rushers are getting upfield. You're under pressure. You don't have timing. And as a result now, 4th down.
Throws for the tight end. And they gambled in their own end. Turn it over on
That's
downs,
crazy.
and now the other offense is set up. This offense has it with really good field position. He might want another play. Looking for a man. It's Salter. Grab behind the line. It's Welch. Touchdown, Colorado! And that one will give them the lead. The offense did exactly what it needed to do, getting the ball in field position like that.
It's that killer mentality. You step on their throat, you keep your foot down. When you get opportunities like that, they are golden chances to put touchdowns on the board. The offense took care of business.
From the gun. Flushed out of the pocket. Into the end zone for the 2. They push that lead up to 8.
Salter is salting.
When you call a pass and the quarterback doesn't see anything, and he just takes off and makes you look good and turns it into a run. Nice job on that 2-point conversion.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The Rockets offense is back on the field. That 4th down gamble didn't pay off on the last drive, and it led to giving up a scoring drive, David.
Yeah, and everybody wants to go for it on 4th down. Everybody wants that, but your defense sometimes has to bail out your decision-making. We decided to go for it. We didn't get it. And the defense, Jesse, didn't come up big and prove me right.
Yeah, not complimentary football, no doubt. But look, this offense has been in these situations before, so you got to come back out here, take the field.
He caught it once for you.
Brand new drive. Let's go out and execute some points on the board.
They're dealing with a 2nd and long. After the incompletion, they go back up top. That's caught. It's Christian. Turning it on. And he's brought down after a nice game. The Rockets want to pick up the tempo.
And that's why, if you're the offensive coordinator, you've got to find as many ways as possible to get this guy going. Just get him the ball close to the line of scrimmage. Doesn't need to be a throw deep down the field. He's so dynamic when he has the ball in his hands. You saw it right there.
And I like the direction in what this offense was doing right there. You need to go to a guy that can make you a play, and he's already shown it. He's the only one that's made a play. He's been in the end zone today. You need more big plays from this offense. It's been kind of slow. Get back to this guy.
He makes the stop almost as soon as he catches it, and they're short of the 1st down. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. No sign of the punt team as they will go for it and try to move those chains. On 4th down, looking for the completion. Oh, he dropped it. He just lost his concentration and didn't look it all the way in. Desperately wanted to keep the ball, but they did not. Looking to throw, it's Salter. Steps to his left, out of the pocket.
Shit, I had him right there.
Gonna take a shot. Grabs it up to 25 in stride.
Woo!
Made the grab and took it on in for the score.
That is so hard to defend. QB wants to make a play from the pocket, but does a great job escaping to his left. Eyes down the field. Palmer, he looked like a young athletic Jesse Palmer, getting outside the pocket and throwing a dime.
I would have torn my ACL if I had tried to roll out to my left like that in my playing days, but how about this quarterback keeping his eyes downfield, never quitting on the play, and finding a viable option and delivering an accurate throw so that he could advance it after the catch and take it all the way into the end zone.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll bring it out. It's Christian. Gives him the big stiff arm. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. Opening play of this drive comes from the 12-yard line. Wants to go up top on first down. And that one looked great on the grease board, but when they blow it up like that, the defense is going to win every time. And the Rockets trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Going for the big play. And they wanted it all on that incomplete pass. Instead, they're looking at third down.
There's a lot of QBs that when they get hit and when they get hurried and when they get pressured, they become very average. Really nice job by the defense, pressuring the quarterback.
Got it behind the line. It's Trainer. On the move at the 30. There he goes. A huge gain on that one before he ran out of bounds, and he has the first down. The Rockets will hustle to the line.
And one of the things I love about this running back is his versatility. He's not just good running the football, but he can catch it as well, and he can make things happen with the ball in his hands. Nice job by the quarterback, getting through the progression, getting it out to his guy, and he does the rest, and that generates a huge play.
Back to pass on second down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Holly. And the defense wrestles him to the ground. And the Rockets are at the line looking to convert on third and short. They'll go to the air on third and short. Caught in the backfield. It's Trainer. Breaks the tackle, and he's got room. That'll be enough for the first down as they mark it down at the 31-yard line. Guys, Colorado has the lead here. This has been utter domination through 3 quarters, and the stats will back that up. One more period to go, and we'll see just how much fight they've got left in them. They go back to work with the first down in the final period of this one. To the air on first down. Throws to the tight end. On target over the middle. Right on the money with that throw. The defense was there, but they are in the red zone with a first down at the 12. The Rockets had tough field position to start this drive, but they've been relentless in moving the ball methodically down the field. Looking to throw on first down. Touchdown, Rockets! They get it into the end zone to pay off that opportunity. A methodical drive that they finish off by tossing it to the tight end.
And the tight end, I tell you what, this is a position that's evolved so much, right? And you see him move all over the field. It's kind of like, where is Waldo? You got to find this big fella, especially down in the red zone area. This is the guy they're going to target and make the big play, get the touchdown.
Into the end zone for the 2-point conversion, and now they're down by 7.
I like it. Nice execution. Catch the football. Get it out of your hand. Nice rhythm, nice timing for that two-point conversion.
On the run from inside his own 5. He's out of bounds at the 27-yard line, so a couple extra yards of field position for this offense to start. And the Colorado offense is coming back onto the field. Boy, that last touchdown, the one-play quick strike scored. Jesse, this offense hoping to keep that kind of explosiveness going.
And I don't know if they're going to get the same looks defensively because of just how explosive that play was, Reese. David, they may be seeing a little bit more off coverage on this drive and maybe some softer boxes to run into.
And when you make that kind of explosive play, you're going to put the defense on its heels. They're going to be a little bit more conservative. So this offense approach now, maybe I don't have to go deep. I can go a little bit shorter and just make those easy plays underneath.
That's the way to open a drive. Now they'll put it in play just shy of midfield. Quarterback may change this route. Back to pass, it's Salter. Flushed out of the pocket. On the run, deep down the right side. And a big play on the outside. What a job to keep those in bounds and get the completion.
And that is such an accurate throw. It's one thing to do it from the pocket when you have your feet set underneath you, but when you can get outside, off schedule, on the move, and throw a dart like that, that is just big time, and the offense gets a huge explosive play.
He spun that wheel of fortune by challenging the call, and it does not go his way, and he loses the timeout. The give, and tick, 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 tick. Touchdown, Buffaloes! And they take it in for 6 more points.
And, man, a lot of times late in games, you see offenses, they get very conservative, very predictable, and then they leave it in the hands of their defense. I like this execution, man. The offense continues to do what they do, and they take the 2-score lead in the fourth quarter, everything going in their direction.
He's looking to throw. Skips away from pressure. And he dropped it. It looked for all the world like that would be a catch, and he just got too excited. They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them. He'll bring it out. It's Christian. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Guys, let's see what Toledo can get done on offense this time. Last time they had it, they were backed up in their own end, marched right down the field and scored, and now they'll try to do that once again. Clock stops, and we've reached the 2-minute timeout. This offense looking for anything to cut into this big lead. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. Back to pass. Fires to the wideout. Complete to the left. He'll move it up to the 37-yard line, and it'll be a first down.
Nice job by the quarterback, seeing the receiver come open, getting him the football, making the first down, and they like to do this. When they make a first down, they want to go fast, they want to crank up the tempo.
He's taking a deep shot. And the DB forcing the incomplete pass with the deflection.
I understand the sense of urgency for the offense now because you're trailing here by a lot in the fourth quarter, and you're just trying to take a shot to see if you can get on the board and get some of this momentum back. But the problem is the defense understands that, so they're playing coverage, and they're doing a good job on the back end. Nice job forcing the incompletion.
On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive.
Great play by the defense.
two names together can jumpstart a host of feelings and memories through Tuscaloosa and Baton Rouge. Moments of frustration,
Good luck,
disbelief,
man.
and jubilation due to the battles that these two have had. From national championship games to season derailments, this rivalry has had it all, and we've got even more for you today.
Here we go, man.
Welcome to the home of the Alabama
It's gonna be
Crimson
good.
Tide. Tuscaloosa, Alabama, Saban Field at Bryant-Denny Stadium. As we'll see,
Hey, who microwaving?
SEC, the
What are you
LSU
microwaving?
Tigers, taking on the 10th-ranked team in the land, the Alabama Crimson Tide. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer alongside. Guys, we can't wait to see this game. Been looking forward to it all week. Alabama about to kick off to get this game underway. The kickoff bounces through the...
Here we go, man. This should be interesting. LSU and Alabama. Hold my hand.
They'll bring it out to the 25.
Okay, here we oh, what the hell? All right.
This crowd bringing an ear-splitting welcome to their visitors. We'll give them a couple on that one.
Anytime, any day. Changing them boys around. He's making certain that he get all them super fast dudes.
Nate coming up. This crowd, full throat, splitting the eardrums and letting them know it's going to be a long day. Wants to throw. It's Van Buren. He's got him in the flat. He'll get it across the 30-yard line. They'll mark him out of bounds at the 32 as this offense is trying to do some work.
And frankly, if that's a completion, it's not going to make the end-of-season highlight reel, but in this game, it could lead to a highlight reel type play. The offensive coordinator may be setting something big up for later in the game.
Caught behind the line. It's Durham. Brought down, but looks as if LSU will pick up the first down.
Great job by the running back here on that third down catch. There was no wasted movement. As soon as he got the ball in his hands, he turned around and he got upfield. That's what you got to do. You got to be decisive on these third down type plays to move the sticks.
And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Now, I know you two never faced off against each other in an actual rivalry game other than the Thanksgiving morning Turkey Bowl. But knowing you two the way I do and the way you know each other, turns it on down the left side. 10. And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, LSU. They can use this first score to sort of set the tone, guys, in this rivalry matchup.
Man, doesn't this feel good to come out, score early, get the crowd involved, get the nerves out of the way, Palmer, when you're playing in a big rivalry game?
Yeah, and I feel like momentum is always a big thing in any game, but in rivalry games, it's that much more important because everybody is going to feed off that first score now.
And he tacks on the extra point. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. He'll bring it out. It's Williams. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Running backs on either side of the quarterback. He wants to change this route. Back to throw, it's Simpson. Grabbed behind the line, it's Young. So now it's 2nd and long. Off play action. Steps away. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. We'll see if the offense can move the chains after that incompletion. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Outside the pocket.
What?
Another incompletion on 3rd down.
It's so nice when you know it's 3rd and long, you know a pass is coming, you worked on it all week, get your feet set at the sticks, understand that quarterback's got to be rushed, get him off of his spot. Nice execution by this defense.
On 4th down, looking to pass. Throwing on the run. Hauls it in easily enough for the 1st down. Well, they just drained
That's
all the
crazy.
suspense out of the 4th down conversion, moving the chains easily. The Tide with the 1st and 10. Wants to throw on 1st down. The short hands, it's Miller. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Well, he comes up with the reception, but not a lot of room to run after that.
Yeah, and I like the QB doing this. I mean, I'm going to find ways to give him the football and see if he can make a miss. And I'm going to bet most of the time that my guy is a little bit more athletic than that defensive guy. Defense won this battle, but I like trying to get this guy the ball in space.
Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Dropping back, it's Simpson. Quickly complete. And a good pickup to move the chains, and the clock will expire, and that's how they'll be set up to start the 2nd quarter. Guys, LSU has the lead here, and we've reached the end of one. Before we move on, let's take a look at our stats so far. Heading in the opposite directions now as we crank it up in the 2nd. So they'll go back to work after changing into the field. Looking downfield on 1st down. Just gets rid of the football. Nobody to throw it to. It'll be 2nd down.
Good decision by the QB. You're outside the pocket. You're trying to find an open target. No one's open. Throw it away and live to play another day.
They'll go back to the air on 2nd down. Moving, keeping the eyes downfield. He'll try to do it himself. They get him on the ground, didn't see anything downfield, but made a little something out of it.
Well, you're making a positive out of a negative. And that time, quarterback, nice job, buying time. He's trying to throw the football downfield, nothing there. So instead of throwing it away, getting the incomplete, just get what you can get and make this next down more manageable.
Yeah, and that's a really good job by the defense, because when you get in that 3rd and medium area, listen, you got to be worried about the run and the pass. Did a good job playing both, got it stopped, now forcing a 4th down.
On 4th down, they'll throw for it. Quickly complete. Hauled down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the 1st down. Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and they've got a chance to lock this thing up before the break. 39-yard line. It's 1st and 10. Might be calling a hot route. Looking downfield, it's Simpson. Using his feet to buy time. Fires to the right. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down.
This defense has a lot of speed, especially in the secondary, and you saw that speed. That defender got to that receiver so quick, and because of the hit, incomplete pass.
On 2nd down, he'll try to make the connection this time. Got it in the middle, it's Miller. He's finally stopped, but not before he takes it into the red zone. They'll mark it at the 18.
Well, it's a nice play design there. You're getting the running back involved in the pass game. Quarterback gives it to him early so he can go to work upfield and get the 1st down.
Just moments ago, Alabama was feeling the shadow of its own goalpost, and now the Tide generating momentum. From the red zone, he's going to throw it. Fired that thing out in a heartbeat, but it's incomplete.
And those are frustrating. Like, those drops really annoy you because those running backs are always asking to be more a part of the game plan. Get the ball more, touch it more. An awesome opportunity in the pass game to make a play, ball right in his hands, and that is a missed opportunity.
Gonna look downfield again. Well, the quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around. He just tossed that one out of bounds. You avoid the sack, you avoid the turnover. You've got more plays here on 3rd down.
Well, nice job by the defense here in back-to-back plays. 2 straight incompletions. You've given up some yards, and the opponent's in field goal range. This is a place a lot of D coordinators like to send the blitz, because if you sack the quarterback and create a negative play, you knock them out of field goal range.
Quarterback making checks. To the air, it's Simpson. Lets it fly. He's got it in the end zone. Touchdown Tide.
I was so excited for this game because I just knew it was going to be a back-and-forth battle, and that's what we've seen here. Great job by the quarterback. Good decision, reading the coverage, accurate throw. They get the extra point. This thing is all knotted up.
Looking for the tie with the extra point. Well, you could draw a line in the middle, and he would have hit that thing. And that extra point leaves us deadlocked here in the 2nd. They're ready to kick it away, and this
It's on me.
is buzzing after that last score. That ball skips through the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 25-yard line. Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. They'll start this drive with a pass. Going downfield for the big play. And that one falls incomplete. They tried to go over the top on 1st down. 2nd down coming up.
Well, you make big plays for your quarterback in the game. You catch a touchdown pass, he's going to look your way again, often, downfield like they did right there. But give the defense credit, forcing an incompletion.
Got it in the middle. It's Watkins. They get him down at the 36. It will be a 1st down. Clock stops momentarily for the 1st down. They'll hurry to the line. Finds his tight end. Breaks into the open. They mark him out of bounds at the 42, and they're on the move.
Well, I know the tight end did some good things after the catch, but got to give the quarterback credit, too, for the location of the throw. Because he put it out in front of his big man, he was able to make the catch and accelerate, creating some distance there between him and the defense.
Shit.
Unloads to the wideout. He makes the catch. He's down at the 23-yard line. It's a 1st down, and they've got to show this urgency. Looking to pass. It's Van Buren. Caught in the backfield. It's Durham. Wrestled out of bounds.
That's
They'll
fine.
mark him at
I don't
the
need it right
7-yard
now.
line, and this offense is more than threatening.
one of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense catching the football.
Keeping it on the ground on first and goal. He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer. Second and goal for the offense. Send the tight end in motion. Caught in the backfield, it's Green. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Wants to fire it in the end zone on third and goal. And he is snowed under. Sacked at the 7. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Their hope for a touchdown gone by the boards, but they'll try to put up 3 before.
Oh, you didn't have to kick that.
This whole place going to see if this kicker can operate in a sea of noise.
You didn't have to kick that, dude. Oh.
A chance.
Fucked up, bat.
And here in the second quarter, we remain all knotted up.
Well, everybody in the stadium thought that was an automatic 3. Not so fast. Bad miss by the kicker.
I'll get that leg checked, man.
One more snap coming before halftime. The offense changing the play. Looking to throw at Simpson.
Shit.
Defense was swarming around this quarterback, and he never
Damn.
had a chance to get it off, and down he
Number
goes,
6 is a
and we head
beast.
to halftime. That's going to wrap it up here in the first half. Stay tuned. Second half not too far away.
Hey, Zing Zing. Can you have one of them get me my mic?
LSU will put foot to leather to start the second half. Fielded in the end zone. It's Williams. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. First drive of the second half, always fun to watch. You see what type of tweaks were made at the half, especially when you're locked up in a ball game like this one.
Yeah, and it's been a good game. I mean, it's been a little bit of back and forth and a feeling out process. And now once you get in the second half, who's going to get aggressive? Who's going to take some shots, try to make some plays, and really go for it?
Yeah, it's interesting. I think as play callers right now, you learn a lot about these coaching staffs with respect to who does make the best adjustments. There's a lot of coaches.
All right, y'all, I'm good.
We're just going to be who we are. We're going to keep doing what we do. We're just going to do it better. But then there are others that tweak things a little bit on offense and on defense. We're going to find out here.
They'll start this one from the 29 on first down. Looking to throw on first down.
Shit.
Throws to the wideout. Grabbed in the middle. It's Williams. And they don't drag him down until he gets all the way to the 46-yard line. High-flying pass catchers and the Crimson Tide. That combination wasn't right at the top of your mind, say, 30 years ago.
No, it used to be run, more run. And you've seen over the years, they've opened it up, the playbook, and they've brought in dudes. They've had some guys that can fly. They've had receivers winning Heisman trophies, like so many game breakers on the outside that make big plays in this offense.
Looking downfield, it's Simpson. Now adjusting. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
And the QB leaves the pocket, and he scrambles out, and he goes to his right. And I love how he keeps his eyes down the field, trying to make a play, trying to throw the football, but the relentless chase, I love it. Getting to the quarterback. He throws an inaccurate pass because he gets whacked as he throws the football. Nice job chasing by the defense.
We know about this running back's versatility, and he's made some plays in this game so far, catching the ball. That time, though, he had no shot. Defender bearing down on him. They're able to get the hit and make sure it falls incomplete.
Might be changing the route. On fourth down, they're taking to the air. Converts on fourth down. Still going. Touchdown, Alabama! And with that one, they jump on top here in the second half.
And man, that play looked a little bit too easy. Fourth down, big situation. You got to get up on these receivers and make it difficult. He gets the football right away, gets all the way to the end zone for the touchdown.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. The ball squirts through the end zone. That'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Looking to the big tight end. Working that left side. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the first down.
It's a really nice play there. The thing about this guy, he forces the defense to have to stay disciplined. He just can't take a play out. He reminds me of an old LSU quarterback that I used to play against, Herb Tyler. He was a guy that could hurt you throwing the ball, but he was also shifty and he could extend plays. We had a great defense at Florida, full of NFL dudes, but he just never let you feel comfortable because of his athleticism and his dynamic ability. This guy has a little bit of that too.
Trying play action. Throws for the tight end.
Oh my God.
Man, it's Green. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be first down. And the Tigers come to the line with a new set of downs. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5.
It's going to be important this offensive line is able to get a little bit of push. Just got to give this guy an inch, a little crease, and he can make yards for it.
Back to throw. It's Van Buren. Quickly complete. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Really good defense. You know, you're trying to stay as close as you can to all these targets, and most importantly, those open field tackles and getting them on the ground as soon as they catch it. That's amazing.
Oh, come on, number 2.
And that was a good example there of it.
Fourth down, and this crowd trying to help this defense rise to the occasion. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. The Tigers will try to convert on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Makes a grab past the marker. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a first down. They were easily within field goal range there, but they don't feel like you can win this game 3 points at a time.
Nah, pass. I mean, you got to be aggressive. You got to get touchdowns, man. You've seen the emphasis. Defenses are willing to give up yards now to make you kick field goals. I like this offense being aggressive. Forget the 3s. We need 6s.
Man, how loud is it in this building? This is crazy. These fans are going absolutely nuts. And I used to love when the fans got involved when I'm on defense because it messes with the snap count. It messes with the communication, and it can really rattle an offense.
Inside the 15, out of bounds at the 14-yard line. The offense looking for a score. We've reached a break, and Alabama has the lead. And sitting in a good spot as we wrap up the third. Let's take a look at our
damn boy
while we have a break in the action. 1 quarter to go, and might we have the makings of a classic fourth quarter finish. They go back to work in the final period of this one. On the snap, it's Durham. Got it. They make the tackle just outside the end zone, but it'll be 1st and goal from the 1. On the direct snap, it's Durham. Pressure coming. That one falls incomplete. They reached into the bag of tricks on first down and couldn't pull it off.
And this offense shows right away on first down. They're willing to pass down here. Does this soften them up a little bit for the run here on second down and goal?
Powers forward. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Tigers.
The best running backs are the guys that can just sniff out the end zone. That running back showed you all of his freakish ability on that play.
The extra point
That's
would tie the
crazy.
game. And that extra point was good, and we are deadlocked here in the fourth. They put it in the end zone with a 12-play scoring drive. And they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive.
There we go.
Coming out with it, it's Adams. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Guys, here comes that Alabama offense onto the field. They had to stand by and watch that scoring march, and now it's up to them to find a way to answer it. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. They'll keep it on the ground. Pushes ahead for 2. They'll mark it at the 17.
That's a fantastic play by the linebacker. He has such tremendous instincts. As soon as he sees run, he's coming downhill. He's got great speed. He gets you on the ground. That's why he's one of the best linebackers in the entire country.
The clock has stopped, and we've reached the 2-minute timeout. Alabama with a lot of ground to cover here on 3rd and long. Quarterback making adjustments. To the air, it's Simpson. The sweet feet keeping the play alive. Rolling right and going deep.
Oh my God! Come on, man! The motherfucker outran my wide receiver.
In the balance, it's tight, it's close, tied here in the 4th quarter. One play can change everything, and that was a throw that the quarterback wishes he could have back.
No, I don't.
He leaves it with his back. And a nice solid pickup.
Fucking robbed the shit out of me, man.
Thinking about using
right there at the end, he outran my motherfucking.
Trying to keep the defense off guard, but you're losing this game. You've got to throw the football. Now is the time. You've got to be aggressive, trailing in this 2-minute situation.
Leaves it with the running back. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Timeout is called, and it's the defense wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same page for this big down. They'll turn to the Wildcat to keep this drive alive. On the direct snap, it's Durham. Here's a heat. And the Wildcat is not working. They knock him down behind the line. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. A tie game here late, and they do not want to give up this football. They'll go for it on 4th down. Complete out of the backfield.
Yeah!
How about that defense rising up and stopping him short on 4th down?
Love the coverage on defense there. 4th down. They were ready for the pass. You saw it back end. Great job being able to make the play. Their offense is coming on the field.
They'll run it from the gun. And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup.
And you got to think about when you want to use that final timeout, when you're going to clock it. Every single second counts. You need a field goal to win, but you got to manage this clock.
Leaves it with the back.
Defensively, with all the space pace now in spread football, there's so many opportunities where it's one-on-one tackling, and it's really hard to do. It's hard to get guys to the ground that are so talented. That's why defenses have to swarm to the football, get multiple guys there. That's your best chance to not have broken tackles.
Back to pass, it's Simpson. On the move to his left. He's going to take off. Ripping off a good chunk inside the 25, and they're set up with a first down.
It's the fourth quarter. Every second counts, right? It's a one-possession game. We're chasing the QB. He scrambles around, does such a great job getting positive yards, keeping this drive alive. We need to score badly. We got to keep drives alive like this. Wonderful job.
Making side adjustments here. Wants to go up top on first down. Chucked it away just as he was hit. Couldn't find anybody to throw to. He'll just toss it away. It'll be second down.
And the D chooses to bring pressure. A lot of times, big moments when you get in these fourth quarters regardless, like pull the trigger, be aggressive, bring the pressure to them. They do. Hit the QB as he's throwing it and force the incompletion.
Right back up top on 2nd and 10. Time running out, and he goes down at the 34. They get the timeout, and the clock reads 3 seconds.
Some bullshit.
They'll try to put 3 on the board as the field goal unit comes on. The line of scrimmage is the 34. That means a 51-yard field goal attempt with a chance to win the game. And they decide to trot out the kicker. The line of scrimmage is the 34. That means a 51-yard field goal with a chance to win the game. And he had just enough to roll that one home. And with that, they've taken the lead. That's the scenario you build up in your head in the back.
Good game, Brett.
And you get the W.
So dang cool. How many times did you do it in your backyard just like that, like you're talking about, Reese, making the play to win the game on the final drive when your team needed it the most, Jesse?
Damn.
Coming through in the clutch.
Yeah, as players, you love this, and that's why you rep it in practice throughout the week. These 2-minute situations late in games. What are you going to dial up? What can you go execute? What can you lean on in order
Yeah, I know, man.
Great job by the offense.
That will put the
Man.
from here for David Pollock.
All right, come on, Wyatt, man.
You've been watching another presentation.
Damn, boy, got lucky in the mother. I'm gonna put that leg in a museum. Oh. Where you at, Wyatt? Oh, you're playing. Okay. All right. Well, let me go on and get up out of here, man. It's been a pleasure, y'all, man. I appreciate y'all being on the live, man. Hey, it was a good-ass game back, man. You might be able to get me back tomorrow, man. But y'all have a good night, man. I appreciate y'all. I'll talk to y'all, man. Oh, nah, ain't getting no excuses from me, man. You know what it is, brother. You know what it is. You see how I did my boy back, man. I hate to do him like that. All right, y'all. Y'all take care now.